You would think I'd know by now to check that. Because it happens a lot. Yeah. Like, after the 50th time, you'd think you'd figure it out. All right. So we'll watch that and see if it collapses on us, that live stream. And if it does, well, we're out. All right. Channel cat, first channel cat on the dot today, 4 pounds, 14 ounces. All right. I'm going to put it. All right. So I'm going to just say that so that we can keep track. But you wrote it down anyway.
Yeah. So we're at 38.52, 7 ounces. So we're on to 3,900.
3,900. Wait, so we got how many? 3,000?
Yeah, 3,852 and 7 ounces.
So we need 50 pounds today.
Well, we need 40.
Yeah.
Yeah, 48 something.
But we want to be over, so 50.
We want to be over 4,000, so we need 200 pounds today.
Dang.
140 something. The funny thing is, and I used to do this religiously, and as I've gotten lazier and older and fatter, I went down and I moved I just jiggled the rods and moved them in about 5 feet and let them sit.
Yep.
It wasn't 5 minutes after that, your rod went down.
Yeah, I used to do that, turn the reel once or twice.
Because it's settled, but they got that green goopy.
Yes.
Just pull it up out of there every now and then.
Green goopy. All right, let's see if we're still alive here. Ooh. Damn. That ain't going to work if I keep hitting the damn. Danger, Ranger! Stop hitting the steering wheel.
You heard me yelling. What did you think?
Well, I didn't know which one.
Oh, hold on.
Uh-oh. You want me to run down there with you? Huh? Huh? Hey? Huh? Wabash Nate, good afternoon. Adventure Awaits, I love that name. Afternoon. My live streams are horrible at any other given time, and especially during the day. So I'm waiting to see if we crash or if my audio is too robotic, because that happens a lot too. Yes, we actually just before I got the live started, because I was trying to set it up, and we got a channel cat, 4 pounds, 17 ounces. We're hoping for big fish today, but that's a start. And we're on to a dock record. We need, I think, something of the nature of about Rod Wilson. Hello. We only need about 50 pounds of fish, and we will have a total of 3,900 pounds of fish that we've caught for the year off this dock. Oh, excellent. Adventure Awaits, thank you so much for that. I appreciate the subscribe. I'll have to check out your channel when we're going to be fishing probably until, I don't know. We always say a certain time and then we're 15 minutes more, but it'll be about 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. But yes, I'll definitely go check out the channel as well. I don't dare do anything. Usually I can go look at people's channel while I'm on my live, but my signal strength is horrible. And even if I just touch anything, it'll crash. So if you guys could let me know if the audio is okay, I'd appreciate that. Zoom in a little bit more. There we go. Audio is great. Thank you, Rod. I appreciate that. That's the worst. I hate when the signal goes bad, we get robotic. And I absolutely can't stand that. And not to mention my live stream, all of a sudden I'll lose signal and it'll crash. And then it's gonna come back up. And sometimes in the past it's crashed a lot. A lot, a lot. So hopefully, the only thing I can foresee right now having a problem is I am sitting in my car because it's freaking cold out here. I mean, it's 33 degrees, probably actually 31 degrees. My car says 33, but the sun is out and that makes it nice and warm, I guess. But I put my tripod is like ripped to my steering wheel, so that's what happened. I hit my steering wheel and then we crashed. But if I can just not touch anything, we might be all right. We'll see what happens. I'm still waiting to see if I start to get the spinning sign on here. But yeah, we're off to a good start. One fish. In Wichita, it's a balmy 45 degrees. Yeah, that's actually not too bad. We're in Bracy, Virginia, and we're on Lake Gaston. And we're fishing a private dock. This is actually in the community. We're in a private community, so this is a private dock that we fish. The biggest fish caught off this dock was from a friend of ours who caught a 93 pounder. I got my PB catfish off here, which was 50 pounds. That wasn't too long ago. And Tom, I think it was 60, just short of 63 pounds. So we do all right. Yep, 93 pounds. Yep. I mean, we don't get those big fish all the time. Sometimes we, just like this is a small fish, but there's a good chance. And that day I got the 50 pounder, I was beyond excited because I actually just moved here. I'm staying with my friends Tom and Michelle here. Tom is LG Bass, so you'll see him out here back and forth on the dock. Michelle doesn't come down, but she sometimes watches us from the house. But before I moved here, I lived in South Carolina, Myrtle Beach area, and I had a really hard time getting on the fish. So yeah, he's talking to the neighbor over there, but I will let him know you said hello. Yep, Tom and his wife moved out here. They've been out here about 20 years now. Tom retired. I say actually Michelle retired as well. And Tom used to be a bass fisherman. That's why his name is LG Bass. So it's LGBASS, all one word combined in capital letters. So I don't know. Um, but that's awesome. If you look and see if you're sub to him, that would be great. Like I said, I would drop a link or whatever, but I don't dare touch anything on my live stream because it literally, if I breathe on it the wrong way, I'm going to lose signal. But typically, as long as the stream holds for the most part, if we do lose signal, I do try to come back up. But if it crashes continuously, then I'll give up. Hey, John Parker. Hello, hello. We just caught our first fish. We caught a little channel cat. And it was 4 pounds, 17 ounces. Look at those purple hearts. Merry Christmas. I haven't seen you in forever, George Ray. Thank you so much for the purple hearts. I appreciate it. I haven't seen those in a long time. You do? For me, John Parker? You have something towels maybe? That'd be great. I'll try not to blow my nose in yours. I only do that for Tom's. Nope, not towels. Cookies? You're gonna get a little balance because, like I said, I've got my thing is set up where my tripod is actually hugging my steering wheel. It's got one of those flexible tripods. I used to use it when I was hiking the White Mountains, and it's great because it attaches to anything. Um, but you might get a little bounce from that. All right, you're gonna be back tomorrow or Tuesday. Oh gosh, Tom will be happy to hear that. He's looking forward to you coming back. Peanut brittle is so good. Oh, George Ray, there's a truck stop here next door and to us off the main road. And they have chocolate covered peanut brittle and it is absolutely to die for. It's my favorite. It's also $7 or $8 a container, but it's worth it. Miss Becca posted on my Facebook page a little meme of Santa and this little redhead. Because I used to be a redhead. I was born a redhead. I'm just getting older and it's getting blonder. But it says, the little redhead is saying, I'm as good as I can be. I am a redhead after all. So maybe if I've been as good as I possibly can be, maybe I'll get some peanut brittle for Christmas. We'll see. We'll see. And if you guys are familiar with One Ton Fishing Club and Mr. Uncle Josh, it is his birthday today. So if you're Facebook friends, be sure to give him a big old happy birthday. Yeah, so far it hasn't crashed. That's amazing. I don't know what the picture looks like. I have no way, even if I try to pull it up on my other device, I probably wouldn't get enough signal to pull it up to see myself. So usually I'll ask if the picture is really bad or if my audio gets robotic, please let me know and I will shut it down. I'd rather shut down than have you guys have to deal with that. If it's tolerable, we'll keep going. I feel like we're going to get on the fish today, though. They're turning water on today. For those that are listening that don't know, this is Lake Gaston, and it was once the Roanoke River that rolled through here, and they dammed it up. Yep, Tom is here. He's talking to the neighbor over here to the left, and the neighbor's getting ready to put his boat in, so they're chitty chatting over there. But the dam opens up its gates, which is how we get our current. That's the only time we have current. So they will be opening the gate today from 4 p.m. until I think it was 8 p.m. And they already ran water this morning from 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. So, but we tend to get more bites when the water's running. Warren Farley, hello. John is probably bringing a can of Van Camp beans. Yes, and Merry Christmas to everybody. I have the week off. I tried to fish yesterday. Tom was spending time, and Michelle were spending time with their family. And I went fishing. I had a massive takedown. It was so exciting, and then nothing. I didn't hook up, so I was bummed. Hey, crappie, BBQ. So that was disappointing, but I was out. It was freaking cold. I had signal, but I didn't. I decided not to go live because I really didn't know how long I was going to stay. And then it turned out I just wasn't very comfortable staying there in the dark, even with all of my lights that I have. There were some sketchy things on the bank, used. things, and I didn't know what kind of people were going to be hanging out there. Eddie Gross, Merry Christmas to everybody. Thank you all for popping in. We got one fish on dock already, and just before I was trying to set up the live, and the first live tried to start, and then it told me that my orientation was locked or something, and it wouldn't let me orientate the way I wanted to. So hopefully that live isn't out there. I don't think it started, so it shouldn't be out there. And then as I was trying to reset it up, we got a takedown. We got the fish before the live stream started. Hey, I got 11 people in chat and 11 thumbs up. You guys are awesome. I'm a big fan of that number, 1111, 111. And it's been really good to me. It's been a kind of a phenomenon lately. Dun, 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 phenomenon, dun, dun. Anywho, the funny thing is, and I'm not even fibbing when I say this, I've been trying to get to my 4,000 watch hours to get fully monetized because right now the only monetization level I'm at only allows me to receive super chats. So I'm trying to get to that 4,000 watch hour mark, and I'm so close. But when I tallied up my math, I'm 111 watch hours away from my 4,000. I thought that was amazing. Oh, sorry, I made 12. That's awesome. Yeah, it was 16 last night. Yes, I'll tell you, it was pretty cold. And I'm sitting in the car now because I'm hoping that we're going to stay live right up until the bitter end. But it's going to be pretty dang cold tonight. So I figured rather than trying to set my live stream up outside, I figured I was going to end up in the car anyway. So I might as well just start here. That way there, I don't have to try to move it from outside to inside because right here, usually if we're live streaming, we try to live stream on the dock, but you have to be on a particular 3 boards in order to even get your live to come up. Because we're in a gully, and we call it the 3 boards of service. So the fact that I'm live in my car is pretty impressive. I don't even know how it's happening. But we'll see if it holds. If it continues to hold from now until 9 o'clock tonight, we're doing pretty good. Go back and make it a thumbs down. If you hit it twice, just make sure you come back to hit it a third time. I do love collecting my thumbs up, so I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I've already got 12 thumbs up. Woohoo! Let's go. Hopefully we'll catch some fish today and I'll earn my thumbs up. I'm going to see if Tom wants me to reel in a rod here so that Eric can get into his boat in the water. I'll be right back. I'm going to see if you guys can hear me. I have my earpiece in. You might be able to hear me out here if it's working properly. You want me to reel that in?
No, you're fine.
How?
Just go back here and run it. I just charge the battery up and need to just let it move a little bit.
Oh.
I'm not gonna run it.
Oh.
Down, so.
Okay then. Okay then.
Maybe I'm gonna throw some bait through it. Congratulations on that Big 10.
Huh?
Congratulations on the Big 10.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Yeah, it's a nice channel.
She's excited about how many channels have we caught? Normally, we're like, how many blues have we? How many flatheads? How many channels we got?
I know. I'm excited about that. How many did you say now? 50?
51.
51 channels. We caught 51 channels already. That's amazing. And the year's not over, so I'm gonna catch some big fish, man. Whew. All right, what did I miss? 13 again. Oh, I love it though. Yeah, please don't keep me at 11. Don't hesitate to give me the thumbs up. I mean, ideally, I think what I'd like is 111. That would be amazing. If we can get to 111 thumbs up, that would be a Christmas gift in itself. Tom is amazing. John Parker said you're amazing, Tom.
Thank you.
And Tom said he should be back. I mean, Tom said. John said he should be back tomorrow, I think.
Woo-hoo.
Maybe tomorrow. And then he said he has something for me. I don't know about you, but he has something for me when
Oh,
he comes back.
awesome. I love Mr. John Parker. The boy can't fish worth a lick, but he's a lot of fun to hang out with.
That's right. That's
I
right.
started joking. I said, he never told me that when we were fishing out there. I was a little disappointed.
Hey, there's my sister, Miss Kitty, in the house. Hey, hey, hey.
Hi, kitty kitty.
Hey, kitty cat. That's what we're chasing down some kitty cats. Hey, we just found one. What do you know?
There you go. And the kitty cat you did catch was on the kitty cat rod.
It was on the
Miss
kitty
Kitty.
cat rod. No, that's Belladonna.
Right, that was her origin.
Oh, yeah.
Family tree.
She was originally Miss Kitty.
Mhm.
Yeah. She's not anymore, though.
Nope.
There's Mike Chavez in the house. Uh,
Hey,
so let me roll that through because you had quite a few people that were saying Merry Christmas. And George Ray.
hey, George.
Nice to always see George Ray in there. 922. Crappie Barbecue. So now I got to run the dang air conditioner. It's 31 degrees out here, and I got to run the air conditioner. My phone overheated. I don't even know. I don't know if it's back up or not. Come back, Miss Laura. So anyway, we did have we had Mike Chavez in there. We had George Ray in there. We had John Parker, Miss Kitty. Uh, I said 922. Eddie Gross, Warren Farley.
Yeah, quite the phone ago.
I did till I crashed. I can't believe it because like any other time, it's because I don't have signal. So then the last two lives is because I forgot to put the charger on my phone, and now is because the phone overheats. Are you kidding me? I can't win. I just can't win. Yeah, the phone went into emergency mode, dude. Oh, that boy Eric's Adventures. Hello, all you butt scratchers and Laura. Love it. All right, I must be back. I'm reading chat. Okay, so and Miss Kitty says good. All right, I guess I'm back. Yeah, it wasn't even for lack of service this time. I paid my service bill, but they shut me down anyway. Yeah, well, my phone is sitting up in the windshield, and so what happened is that what happened was the sun overheated my phone. I don't know if the air conditioner will make the difference or not. Maybe because it'll bounce off that screen. I can back up a little. I literally have to stay in one spot just to have service. And there is no shade. And I'm sitting in my car. So my tripod is on my steering wheel. And if I back up, I'll lose signal altogether. And this I'm serious. I didn't even lose the signal. I totally went into emergency mode because my phone overheated. But we'll run the air because I think what's going to happen is that's going to come right up on the windshield, and hopefully that'll help. We'll see. If I crash again, we'll see it. If I crash again, most likely it's because it overheated again. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't win. Every time I try to go live, it's horrible. Every single time. It won't even focus in there. Oh, a gimbal. What's a gimbal? Oh, is that like an iPad? It will do that. The sun will overheat your phone. Yeah, that's exactly. Even if it's cold out, that's crazy. Back off my lens. Is it too zoomed in? Is that better? Check, 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 check. Was I too zoomed in? Okay, just back up a little. Yeah, I saw that. You're back. Oops, started in the beginning again. Sorry, Miss Kitty. You know that happens. So when just a tad more. Okay, thank you for that. I appreciate that, Mike. Um, so that happens. It's like when the stream crashes, it adjusts the zoom and it makes the zoom wrong. So on my end, I'm completely zoomed out off the dock, but on your end, you're zoomed in. So perfect. Thank you. Whew. Dang. Perfect. All right. I can't believe I'm running the air conditioner on. It's 31 degrees out. Oh, well, you know. And it could have been because not only is the sun beating down, but also, hey, Mike Irvin, how are you? We ask about you every single time we go live. I think Mike Cole was especially asking. I hope all is doing well. Mike Chavez, how is my audio? Am I robotic? Kitty Cat, I hope you're having a fabulous day and you're not having to do any plowing or snow removal. There's Mike Cole. Audio's great. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, getting better. That's good. I'm so glad. So the other day I kept asking if you could hear me when I was out on the dock because my earpiece should have been plugged in. But I think freezing. 1 degree over there? Oh, wow. I'll take my 32, 31 degrees. Thank you very much. Hey, Joe, what's going on? Merry Christmas to everybody coming in. I appreciate it. We got 16 thumbs up. Woohoo! Let's go. 111. Woohoo! Um, what was I going to say? Dang it. So, anywho, my car kept wanting to automatically, my earpiece kept automatically connecting to the car. And so every time I thought it was connected back to the phone, it would disconnect and automatically go back to the car. So I found that yesterday. And when I watched the replay of the last live stream, you couldn't hear me out there at all. So that's why I asked when I got out of the car if you could still hear me. Because if you couldn't, then that means my earpiece is not working. But I typically like to have you in my earpiece so when I do go down there, you can hear me at the rods. I absolutely hate that when my screen crashes and I come back, the Zoom is messed up because I can't see what you guys see. Yep, Merry Christmas, everybody. It's going to be an awesome week. I'm off for the entire week, so you guys might see me a little bit more often than you like. All right, so yes, a gimbal. I think is a gimbal, John Parker, like an iPad type of thing. Um, so when I was down here, my iPad has the same service that my cell phone has, but that's what I was using to go live down there was my iPad, and I just had the hardest time keeping a live stream going. So finally, the one day, the last few lives ago, I decided to get back on my iPhone and go live from the phone, and I haven't had as much trouble. So hopefully, if you get one, you don't have the same problem I have. But my service just didn't work as well on the iPad for some reason. Yeah, that sun could be an issue for a while. It's not even 2 o'clock yet, so there's probably 3 more hours of that, and it's just going to get worse as it keeps coming down out of the sky. The sun is falling. The sun is falling. Mike Irvin, we have caught one channel cat so far. Wasn't a big one. It was 4 pounds, 17 ounces, I believe. And that was happened. And you're driving. Be careful. You shouldn't be live streaming while you're driving. Um, so I was trying to set up this live stream when the rod went down. So unfortunately, it wasn't one that we caught on live, but we did catch one. I'm gonna go grab my iPad, in fact, because it is sitting out there in the sun. Yeah, my iPad's not heated up, so I think the reason the phone did was because of the reflection off the windshield. My iPad's actually quite cold. All right, Mike Cole, please wait until you're home. I promise I won't eat any cookies without you. Well, that's encouraging because we hadn't been set up down here very long, and we did already get our first fish. So, and the water is not yet running, so we don't have the current right now. So that's encouraging. Hopefully, we get on some fish today. Oh yeah, we were zoomed right in on those rods. That's a little much. Let's see if I can zoom it back out a little bit. All right, let's go, let's go. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. If the thing crashes and then when it comes back up, it totally zooms everything all the way in. That's crazy. And it doesn't readjust on my end. And I think we're getting a little glare off that windshield. It's a little foggy in the middle. I'd like to bring it down and see if I could readjust it, but I'm afraid it won't come back up. 31 degrees and I'm running air conditioning. That's crazy. All right. Now test, 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 test. I don't know. I was trying to test it out and see if I could hear the audio myself, but no, I have it right here on the pad, but it was just working a minute ago and then it stopped. Yeah, because this. All right. Now test, 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 test. There it is. So it might be on this end just because if I'm lagging over here, because the chat stopped too. But I did put a Christmas tree in there, so the chat did come up. But yeah, so you can't hear me. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Hello, 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 hello. There it is. Hello, hello, hello. So it might be on this end just because if I'm lagging over here. No, it's working. It helps when you hit the audio and play button there. What'd you say? Yeah, yeah, but see, what happened was when the phone got overheated, and then when I came back up, the Zoom thing did the same thing it did the other day. So now on the camera, it's like zoomed all the way off the dock, but really I'm not. I know it. Change it up, change it up. What time do we get down here? 12:30? Yeah, I don't either. But it wasn't that long before we caught that first fish.
Yeah, probably a half hour.
Yeah, and it's already almost 2 o'clock now. I was tempted to try to close this out, like just and try to come back into it to see if, but I'm worried. I'm worried. I'm afraid it won't come back up. But if there's people chatting, it's not showing up right now. So that's the thing too. I don't know if the chat stopped. Thank you. Thank you, sir. There we go. Now it readjusted itself. Perfect. I just had to swipe out of it a little bit and bring it back. So now I think I'm back. I think it's back the way it's supposed to be, and I'm gonna zoom back in now. Yeah, it's just funny the picture, the audio. It's a pain in the butt, man. It's one thing after the other. All right. Well, thank you very much for popping in today, kitty cat. Hopefully you'll see me catch a monster. That was my goal when we left the house. It's George Ray. Oh, thank you. So the chat's working. That's good. Yeah, when we left the house, I said, I'm catching monsters today. And then we just reeled in a 4 pound, 17 ounce channel cat. We're off to a good start, though. Yeah, once that sun goes down, I think we'll have a much better picture. Hopefully, hopefully, hopefully. We got 21 thumbs up. Thank you all so very much. I see some. I'm trying to wipe off some of these smudges because I think that's what's causing what I'm seeing in my camera. Let's see if that makes it any better. All right, I'm gonna go see if I can help Tom. I'm a watching. Hey, sister, I'm gonna step out of my car. When I come back, can you let me know whether or not you can hear me while I'm talking down there on the dock? I appreciate it. It does say that my earpiece is connected, so we'll see. Hey, you got your Sunday pants on.
Yeah.
They're holy.
Yes.
Yeah, I figured I'd come help you out. Uh-oh. I didn't even pick it up and it was already hung up. Come on.
Okay.
No. Damn it.
Hold on. I gotta get this one out of here. Here, come over that.
Oh, man. Why does that one keep getting hung up now? Here, let me hope this way. Yikes, it's chilly out here. Dang, I didn't think that was ever going to come in. Did you get it? I don't know, I'm just going to stick this back in the hole.
Probably no hook on it. Yep.
Oh, wow.
Broke it, the hook.
I actually just tied one up I can put on there too. Well, you can put on there. If you're talking to me, I can't hear you. Yeah, I figured. I just wanted to show you my beautiful smell.
Yeah, it's a beauty.
I know it is.
Yep. Very nice. Nice job.
Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, I'll leave this on the back of the truck. And a weight. Oh, you don't need the weight. That's right. The only thing that came off was the hook. Never mind. Never mind then. Alrighty. Yes, hear you perfect. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That's good. It's finally working. Finally, something's working. Thank God it's not too cold yet because having the air conditioner on wasn't really my ideal plan. Oh, I promised I wouldn't eat any cookies while you were away. I like to wait until you're here. I could have actually packed up some cookies, I betcha. Miss Michelle has some up at the house, a bunch of cookies. But I'm trying to avoid the cookies. I could stand to lose a good 40 pounds. I'm trying to figure out why it looks blurry at the poles, and I didn't know if it was on my camera, but I wiped everything off. I wiped the front and the back. I wiped my windshield. It might just be the picture. Whew. Cookies. Gotta love the cookies. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they were chocolate chip cookies. I think what I saw up there too. It's fine. You know, I got to fiddle fire with it every time. No, it's kind of foggy in the picture that I see, but I think it's just a glare. Well, I did remember to plug the phone in this time, and we still crashed. We crashed because the damn thing overheated. The fog is fine. I don't like it, but I already wiped the lens, so I don't know where it could be. Yeah, I was crashing, man. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, you kidding me? I had the phone plugged in. All's good. The live stream was holding, and then I crashed. And then it was like emergency something, it was overheated. I'm like, you're kidding me. Yeah, that actually made it worse, didn't it? That's what I get for messing with it. It is cold. It's especially cold now because I got the dang air conditioner. It's because the sun was heating up my phone because it's reflecting off the windshield. Ah, that's as clean as it's going to get, I think. I'm sure that's a pretty view, too. I mean, leaning in on the zoomed in picture. I'll be looking at my nose. Yeah, it is actually kind of nice out here, though. Don't you think, Tom? It's not bad. Yeah, down there it's a little chill, but in the sun it's nice. Yeah, I feel good about it. I think we're gonna get on some fish today. Feeling good, and I'm feeling good. Huh? Yeah, yeah.
Tried this and then realized that there was a nick in the line up above it, so I cut it all back off.
All right. Do you want to use my weight, or are you okay with that one?
No, I'm fine with it.
Okay, fine.
Unless it's your rod. If you want your
No,
weight
you're
of it.
fine. I mean, but if you lose it, don't say I didn't offer.
Yeah.
You waited until I walked away on purpose, didn't you?
Yeah, I had my head down. I didn't see if you walked away. I'm trying to tell you. We
Yes,
have a saying in bass fishing that when you buy a lure, first time you tie it on, you kiss it goodbye.
that's right. And especially when they're $14 lures. Not that anybody's ever bought a $14 lure.
I bought lures. I wish you were $14.
How come you zoomed out again? You guys are messing with me. Stop messing with my stuff. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas to you. Oh, Tom and I have something in the works for one of these live streams. I can't say what it is because it'll be a surprise. Do, 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 do. Oh. I wanted to pack a couple of those cookies so badly, and I said, nope, I need no cookies. All right, let's go. Put that in a good spot, Tom. Yeah. See, it's the picture. It's a little blurry. Stop touching. Leave it alone. I just wish I would zoom in on. I mean, not zoom in. Clear up. Whatever. Better not be my cookies. I'm telling you. There's a whole bunch of cookies up there. Telling you. I wonder if I give you guys a windshield wash, if that would probably not do anything. My windshield's pretty clean. Touching the screen doesn't help either. I thought maybe it would like focus in. It's like it's not focused for some reason. It ain't too bad. That's good. All right. Yeah, I think it's just a glare. But honestly, the picture's usually blurry anyway because the signal's so bad. It's all right. Oh, I saw hearts. I got hearts. So, Christy, what are you doing today? Anything exciting? Working around the house? Do you have the day off? That was a lot of questions. I expect the answers on all of it. I see Tom out there. That poor fellow just can't fish worth a lick. No, but he can cast like a mother. That he does. We got 24 thumbs up. Woohoo! We need 111 today. You went to see a girl, now puzzling. Too cold for anything else. I hear you. What a great day to be sitting and puzzling, though. And how awesome that you're puzzling and you're sitting there and listening to us. I appreciate that. Always nice to have you here. Well, I think John Parker, he'd like to make you think that. No, he is. He's the best for everybody. He really, except for Michelle. Nah, he's a good guy. He's super good. He's good to everybody, really. Got the biggest heart ever. Mr. Parker's got some delusions about you, Tom. He thinks you're a good guy and all, you know. Sunday fun day. He's great to me, and I'm an a-hole, apparently. Randy Patillo in the house. Hello. Randy, I went to the bait shop. They still didn't have the gulp minnows. I didn't see you at my fishing hole, and because I was there yesterday. And I did go down to the bait shop at the store in Clarksville, and they didn't have. I thought you said 2 pound tests, but they did have 4 pound tests, and that's what I got. So I'll start with 4 pound tests and see how I do, and then maybe I'll graduate myself to 2 pound tests. But I'm trying. I'm trying. And yes, we did get a fish before we started the live. You're in Asheville for Christmas? Woohoo! Congratulations for you. Um, so I was setting up the live stream, and the rod went down, and Tom started screaming at me, and we caught a 4 pound, 17 ounce channel cat. 414. Damn it, I get it wrong every freaking time. Whatever I say, it's not true. So 4 pounds, 14 ounces, and that made number 51 on channel cats that we've caught so far for this year. 51 channel cats, that's a lot. Of course, we don't know really how many we caught in previous years because he's never kept track of it. But now starting off with the new year, we will probably keep track of it because I'm going to just ask them to keep track. How come? So there's a little thing, I don't dare touch it. There's a little thing up above my chat in the left-hand corner that says goal. And actually, there's a plus sign. It's like a target sign and a plus sign. It says goal. What the heck is a goal for? We have lots of goals. Should I touch it? If I touch it, I don't know. It's not on my live stream. I'm watching it on my iPad. What? I know. I don't know. You guys don't see that? Is it just me? Start a goal. Oh, start a goal. Make super chat more fun with a goal. Oh, it wants me to super chat myself. Set a goal to engage with your audience in a new way. Once you reach your goal, celebrate with your community. Pick a goal, 10 super chats, super chat color teal and higher. Set a timer. Huh, okay. I don't know. New stuff. Yep, it's just me. I see that now. And so YouTube also, I noticed when I started this live stream that it said that you can invite friends. So I'm guessing now that YouTube allows you to have people up on your panel. I mean, my signal is never strong enough for that, I don't think, to have somebody up here, but it did give me the option to invite guests to come. And YouTube Direct, going directly through YouTube, never used to do that. So maybe that's in lieu of what they're trying to get people back from the whole StreamYard thing. And also, the other thing that they're doing, much like the TikTok, if you're a TikToker, they have these GIFs, but you have to be live streaming in the vertical. But you can actually send GIFs just like they do on TikTok. So obviously they're up in their game a little bit. Okay, it's for you to set a super chat goal so the viewers can see it and it will entice. Oop, I got a little. Them to leave a super chat until you reach the goal you set. Oh shit, I'm gonna set my goal for like $100. Just kidding. Just kidding. I appreciate all the super chatters all the time. I appreciate it every single time. I'm actually very close to Potty Mouth. Um, so YouTube holds your money until you get to $100. And when I got monetized to that point with my 3,000 watch hours, I got monetized so I could get my super chats. And I think the last time I checked, I was up to like, actually, I think it was like 80, 90 something dollars. So I'm getting very close to fulfilling the first $100 that will actually end up in my bank account. So that's pretty awesome. A 4 pound should catch more than 8 pounds. Yes. And then the 2 pounds should catch more than the 4 pounds. So, but we'll start with the 4 pound. We'll see what happens. If it doesn't get all knotted up on me, but I think that's what happened last time. I think I'm just going to have to be more gingerly with it. And as the ginger, I am not very gingerly. So, all right, Tom's back in earshot. So whatever you have to say about him, he can hear now if I read the chat. Thank you, Randy. Says, good luck. I told him I got my 4 pound test yesterday. They didn't have the 2 pound that I saw, so I got 4 pound. I'll start with that.
Yep. I'm still using 6, I think, and they blasted my little jigs in.
Yeah, but he says you'll increase the catch rate if you get down to 2 pound test. I'm always up for increasing.
I caught a 3.5 pound largemouth at Steel Bridge, Randy, on that little jig.
That's right. 3.5. Did you? So you waited, obviously.
I didn't wait. I'm guessing it was
Ah,
between 3 and 3.
ah. Then if
Well,
I was going to
basket,
guess, I would have said 5 pounds. Dang,
I cannot lie about fishing,
that's true.
but you can't keep bass out of the water that long. I didn't even want to go back to my car to get the scale.
Mike Cole just made a comment that I want to comment on. So Mike Cole said, because I said I was going to read, if I read, you could hear it now. He says, uh-oh, reading is hard. And now David Smith gifted me $10 the other day to go get myself the 2-pack of reading glasses. And I told him I already had some and that I would get them. And I did. They are in my bag. My reading glasses are in my bag.
In your bag here in the car, or your bag
Yes.
there at the house?
No, they're here. My bag in the car. So if I can't see the bus, see now it's up on my iPad, and that's fine. I can see it. I don't have to touch my.
Just be careful getting out of there when that rod goes down. He's not
I
going to
know
be in your bag.
if I bump, yeah, I bump the steering wheel. This is all going to go that way.
Oh, rather that way than this way.
Yeah, it's true.
So, hello, everybody. Sorry I've been tied up.
Literally, no pun
Be,
intended.
being Laurie's Joey is tough work.
It is. I do. I give you kudos and props for that. You got kudos and props.
Woo.
Woo! Mike Cole says, "Hey Tom."
What's going on, Mike? Good morning.
Randy
Welcome
says,
back.
I did increase his catch rate on 2-pound test.
Oh, all right. Yeah, when I went to Bobcats, I tried to go lower than 6, and that was all they had in the slime line was the 6 was the smallest they had.
Yeah, I didn't end up with slime line. I got something else that's in my bag in the back. But it's 4-pound test.
Yeah.
Miss Kitty says, hi, Tom.
Hello, Miss Kitty.
Hello, hello. That was like a bedroom voice.
Hello, Miss
Hello.
Kitty.
Hello, Miss Kitty. Oh. Wow. 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 Good golly. Dang. Before you say it, Randy Patillo, yes, this is a family show. It's my sister. That makes it family.
It's all in the family.
Oh boy. Yeah, Randy was in here that that day that Chrissy mentioned that about being on the home dock,
Yeah.
being at the dock at home.
Oh, we had 2 bites. I was disappointed. I reeled in the one on the 4-hole. And I thought it when I saw it, when it hit the water, when I cast it out previously,
Yeah.
that the line was hooked around the weight. So the bobber, the float, the hook, and the weight were all tied together.
Oh no.
So there, it was never going to get a bite.
Oh wow.
And I had a nice headpiece on there that I thought, I'll put this up there where we were getting bit.
Yeah, it's good to check them, huh?
Yeah.
We found that usually we're hesitant on reeling them in, but when we do, we're kind of glad we did. I say we because really it's you, but
This was a flat, sandy bottom. I'd reel them in every 20 minutes.
yeah,
That's not.
no.
We
But if
made
it
the
was a
pro.
flat sandy bottom, we wouldn't be catching the fish we do.
It seems like if we reel in all 4, we're retying at least one of them.
Yeah. Yep.
I hear you say earlier, but I hear you mention Michelle's name. But I was talking to
Uh,
Eric, and I thought I heard you
no,
say
yeah,
Michelle.
she wasn't in the chat. I think I just said something about Michelle's cookies up there, maybe.
You had to say the word, didn't you?
Cookies? Mike's already been all over the cookie thing. It's definitely not new. Definitely. I told them though we were going to be here and we were going to try to be live until about 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock.
Any fish we catch when the water ain't moving is a bonus.
Yeah, it definitely is a bonus. My eyes were all weepy, and now it's like they feel crusty. I hate that. I was freaking up at something like 5:30 this morning, but I did go to sleep. I went to sleep so early, I have no idea even what time it was.
I debated. Yeah, I went to bed a little after midnight, and I thought that was too early. But sure enough, I was up early because I only get so much sleep.
They were up and down the stairs like a trillion times. I'm like, what is it that's up here?
Oh, they brought the mattress, the air mattress, and then they unplugged the pump and a few other things that they used.
Yeah, but I mean, it was like constantly up and down, up and down. I was hearing the up and down. I'm like, I'm sure they probably came up for the liquor bottles. I'm sure
No, those were already down.
they were.
Yeah, they were.
Oh, because I had brought them up the last time.
I mean, they brought them down
Oh,
in the afternoon when you were gone. I went out to get the Dr. Pepper for Peter to mix his Jack Daniels with.
that kind of sounds good. I'd like to get some of I mean, I don't drink very often, obviously. I think the 2 beers that I have in the fridge have been in there a month now. But I wouldn't mind doing some Winter Jack. That should be out in the stores now. I don't even know where the liquor store is around here. And do you,
ABC store in Southfield.
a what store?
ABC.
Already been chewed?
Alcohol beverage control or something like that.
Really? An ABC store.
Yeah, they have state-run liquor stores here.
Okay. Well, that was state run in New Hampshire too, but they don't call them ABC stores. They call them state liquor stores. Now in Massachusetts, you call them package stores, didn't you? Yeah. So the ABC store is where?
In South Hill, next to the.
Oh, it's in South Hill. Oh, really? I might have to take a visit. Oh, I might have to go take a look at that. I like, you know what my thing is I like the bottles. And there was one, it was a big giant Buddha with the big fat belly Buddha. It was like super expensive for whatever alcohol was in there. But could you imagine buying that and then not liking the alcohol that's in it? But then you're only buying it because you like the bottle. That's what I would have done.
Well, we usually try to get Peter or even Steve when he was dabbling with some of that stuff. Try to get them at Christmas. They usually have gift sets where you get the mugs to go with it.
Yeah.
With the logo and all that.
Yeah, I don't need the
It
mugs.
doesn't cost any more than the regular bottle, so you might as well get it,
Yeah. I just like the decorative bottles myself. And the winter jack was, like I said, in New Hampshire, it was actually hard to get. When you found it, you wanted to get a couple bottles.
Oh, you're right. Watch it. Oh.
What do we got? Let's see. It gets hung up right there. No, I can feel it pulling. It gets hung up there. Good golly, Tom. You cast these things in a miracle mile.
It works, doesn't it?
Whew.
I tried casting it like 10 feet up here, but you ain't gonna get bit on it.
Yeah. I got to worry about that line, though, because I keep feeling it get caught up there, and we pull it through.
Another channel.
Another channel. Let's go channels. I think I should set a goal on channels.
About the size of the other one, maybe a little bit bigger.
They're getting bigger. That would be nice.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm going to beat my channel cat PB today.
I don't think he's that big.
No, not with that one, but maybe another one.
Yeah.
Woo-woo. This is how we do it. This is how we do it, baby.
Also, these came on headpiece. Of course, most everything on your rod comes on headpiece.
Almost always a headpiece on mine, right?
Yeah. I'll throw it
Thanks. Well,
away.
thank you. Thank you very much. He's bigger. I think he's bigger. He's got something coming out of his anal thing, his anal hole.
He's just barely skin hooked and
Woo!
run by his belt barbel.
Oh, that's going to be hard to get out. Can we do it the other way? Open up. Stop being that way. Open your mouth.
Try to hold this tight so that he doesn't.
Yeah, that's going to be hard to get out, isn't it?
Might just shake out.
Oh, yeah? That's right. Oh, okay. Just like that.
You know,
A Chanel cat. Huh.
fancy. It's a fancy way.
Ugh. He's pooping grass.
$5.10, so 5.8, 5.5 pounds.
So when it's my fish, it's 5.5 pounds, but if it's your fish, it's 5 pounds 8 ounces.
5 pounds 8 ounces is 5.5 because it's 16
It's
ounces.
16 ounces.
Boom. Boom shakalaka.
Boom shakalaka laka. All righty. Woohoo! There's no point in me trying to videotape. The first fish I tried videotaping, and I never turned the videotape on, the video thing on. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Well, you got to let go. Let go. Ow. Well, let go. All right, look. Thank you. He's made himself dizzy. He wouldn't let go of the gripper. This is how we do it. Ooh, that was flouncy. What? No, he didn't want to leave me. Nope. Ooh. Okay. Math is hard. Yeah. Hey, Paul. Bass fishing with Paul in the house. Yeah. I wish that picture wasn't so blurry looking. Ooh, that's not going to be good. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, it doesn't want to focus. 28 thumbs up. Let's go. That's what I want to set a goal for a thumbs up. I just set a goal, but oh, sorry. That was delayed. was trying to clear the picture up for you guys, but it just didn't work. $2.40. Water comes on at 4 p.m. Goals. Thank you all for watching. Did you get to see the fish? I don't know if I was up for far enough for enough. For enough. We saw it. It's fine. I think that was the 52nd channel cat. We're on a roll with the channel cats today, apparently. It is a lot. That is a lot. So every time we catch these fish, for those that don't know, for the 11 people I have in chat, um, those numbers get added up for the tally for the year for all the fish, for everybody that's fished our dock or Tom's dock. And we are closing in on 4,900 pounds of fish for the year. Tom's got all these numbers all written down. So I don't know. He's probably going to come over and tell me how many more we need, but we're closing in on it. I think that's what he's doing the math for right now. It's all being tallied. Stop repeating me. You're mimicking. You mimicker. Whoops. Sorry, I just moved my steering wheel. Sorry. Hello? Hello? Is it me you're looking? I don't either.
Well, we're at 38.57 and 15 ounces.
38.57 and 15 ounces. Yes, there it goes. Now I just zoomed all the way out again.
38.58.
All right. Bear with me because I'm going to close it out and bring it back up again, see if it helps. Well, now and then the picture just got worse. And then it really got blurry. Yeah, so now it's clear to me that it's like that because it's kind of buffering. So no matter how much I try, it's not going to get any clearer while it's buffering.
Yeah. As long as it's moving though, I can see the water move. It may not be clear, but maybe it'll clear up.
Yeah, it's definitely got the. It's so clear in this picture though.
Yeah.
It's too bad it's so foggy on here. Yeah, but that picture could be me on this end with this. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yep, technical difficulties. Oh, Pete.
Sounds like you had a lot of people in there.
No, when it crashed, I didn't. At one time, I think I did, but about the time it crashed, I don't think we did. I pulled ahead by 2 seconds. We'll see if that works. I don't want to lose my live stream. I got 29 thumbs up.
Yeah.
I think we're going to hit 100 today. If it'll stay live.
I should try to log in so I can.
I wish there was some way to make it focus in on. I don't know what that little thing does. Oh well, what can I say? What can I say? Probably gonna crash again. We'll probably get a takedown. We'll be down there working with the fish, and the stream will freaking crash. Huh?
Probably be the world record fish too.
Yeah, it'll be the world record fish. We'll be down there, and it'll crash. It'll clear up about 8 o'clock. Just give it till about 8 o'clock.
Can't even get Facebook to open.
Huh?
So I can't even get Facebook to open. Usually when I can't get YouTube, I can get Facebook.
Oh. So there are 2 new people in the chat this morning. And I have 1,539 subscribers now.
Nice.
Okay, so my dollar value is up to $93.31. Yeah, so I'm closing in on that first $100. Woo, I'm going to be rich and famous. Woohoo!
Don't spend it all at once.
I mean, that's kind of exciting, though, your first $100 from YouTube.
Yeah.
You're rich? Woo, not yet. Not yet. It's banked. Ah, so it says I have a live stream scheduled, so that must have been the first one I tried. I tried pulling up.
Hey, I got in.
So good thing I got the other cord. I gotta pull that out so I can plug this iPad in. Yes, Mike Irvin. I thought you saw him and you said hello to him, Mike Cole. Yeah, did you hear me say that Mike Irvin popped in?
Yeah, I heard you say that when I was talking to Eric. All right, I was able to get in and leave you.
Oh, yeah, he was driving. I thought that's right, you were driving. I think he said he was doing pretty good. Let's scroll back.
So, are you still up?
Yeah, I was just looking for Mike Irvin's where he said.
While you do that, let me just give an update. To date, we have 403 fish caught from the dock.
You gotta speak up though. Yeah,
52 being channel cats.
Okay.
10 being flatheads. And 341 blues.
341 blues?
Yep.
Wow. And how many flatheads? 10.
10.
Yep.
I think that's pretty impressive.
Yeah. Those are some good numbers.
So, I did put your rod back out, but I did not have a headpiece on it.
Uh-oh.
Because I had a fish that I had cut up. I put the headpiece on, and there was a half a body, and it was still very, very fresh.
You know, it's going to have to happen on occasion, I guess.
You can't just use fish heads every day.
That's right. Yep, we had Fat Boy Eric's Adventures in here.
Yep, I remember when I was here when Eric was in.
Yep, so Mike Irvin, that's all he said was he's getting better. I have to scroll all the way back for that. Why is this picture so dang blurry? I don't know what to do about it. Nothing, I guess.
Yeah, Mike Irvin's message when he came back, that was hard to watch.
Huh?
I said Mike Irvin's message when he got out of the hospital and came back was very hard to watch.
Oh.
When he was telling what happened to him.
Oh, yeah, I didn't. So is that on YouTube? I haven't seen that. I gotta go check that out, I guess. Yep, Mike Cole says, awesome job, y'all.
I'm happy that we got bites above the water right there.
Yep. We got 30 thumbs up. Woohoo! Thank you all so much. Thank you, Tom, for the thumbs up.
Yep, yep. I'll always give you the thumb, Lori. Yeah, it says it's 33 degrees out, but it really doesn't feel that cold right now.
Yeah, well, you're not sitting in my car in the AC.
Well, that's true. I'm just standing out in the 33.
How's the weather out there? It's great. I've got my AC on. Oh my gosh, the things I do to try to keep a live stream going.
I told you I should have filmed it.
I mean, look how cool this thing is, though, wrapping around like that.
That is pretty neat.
I'm glad I found it. My call says I knew it wasn't cold. Uncle Josh! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Uncle Josh. You. Happy birthday to you. And Merry Christmas too, Bubba.
I hear a bell. Where is it?
He says,
You
"Ella."
again. You
Oh, oh,
go
oh.
down again.
We'll see if it comes back. Ideally, it'll come back in 5 minutes. Whew. Uncle Josh says, "LOL, thanks, Sis and Tom." And John Parker says, "Happy birthday, Uncle Josh." Mike Cole says, "Hey, Uncle Josh. 1-tonners for life. Happy birthday." Uncle Josh says, "Thanks, y'all. OTFL. 1-tonners for life." Woohoo! Uncle Josh says, "Get off your ass, Tom."
Yeah. We got 147 pounds in the next week.
We need 147 pounds.
Roughly 147 to get to 4,000. We can be 2-tonners for life.
Yeah, but we only have until Wednesday. Wait, no, that's not right. Wednesday is Christmas.
Wednesday's
And then you get another week for, yeah.
Yeah.
So we got some time for that, Tom.
Yeah. We need
That-
to start catching some blues, not
that's
channel stuff.
Doable. Hey, don't be dissing my channel cats.
I'm not.
I can't say I've got. We have a total of 52 channel cats.
Yeah.
And what did you say, 47 blues? No,
347 blues.
347 blues and 10 flatheads.
Yep.
And we're closing in on 3,900 pounds of fish total for the dock. That's everybody who's ever fished here.
Yeah, we got
Uncle Jo-
3,857 pounds and 15 ounces.
Uncle Josh said, "I almost surprised you all and came down there today."
Should have.
I know. I would love for you to come down because honestly, I just said it the other day, I adore your singing and I have not heard you singing for a long time. So I really wanted to hear you sing some Christmas songs.
Yep.
But
I was
then-
telling them about your singing Silent Night over at Rudd's Creek when I first met you.
Oh yeah, Silent Night at Rudd's Creek. Woohoo! Then he says, "But then I took the dog out and my hands froze for the hour that we were out there," and I was like, no. Well, it's actually quite nice here. I have my air conditioning on.
Yeah.
I do. It's not a lie. But that's because my iPhone was overheating because of the glare off the glass and my heater was running. So my iPhone overheated and we already crashed the stream once from that. And then, uh-oh, we got a challenge.
Uh-oh.
I don't know, Mr. Parker, if you want to take that challenge on. John Parker says, I am challenging y'all, my dock against y'all's dock in 2000. Well, actually, this says 2225.
20,225.
Yeah.
But Jody, oh, come on.
Is it yours?
Yeah.
You finally got one?
Oh, my God.
What? Ooh, 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 ooh. Uncle Josh, you should come down. It's really actually very nice out here in the sun. The only reason I'm doing the live stream in the car, well, there's several reasons, but because we're going to be out here until about 10, I say 10 o'clock, 9, 10 o'clock. But we always do 15 more minutes, so it could end up being 11 o'clock, who knows. But at that time, it's going to be quite chilly. And I figured if I got a live stream up, I didn't want to have to move it from outside to inside. And at least in here, the equipment isn't going to be out there in the cold. You know, there's all kinds of things, variables. I'm challenging all, if you don't catch a fish in the next 2 hours, one of you has to do a polar plunge, clothing optional. Ain't gonna be me, I'm gonna tell you that. It's siree. And honestly, I don't want to see Tom naked. That would scar me for life. Uncle Josh says, I'm challenging you all. If you don't catch a fish in the next 2 hours, one of you has to do a polar plunge, clothing optional. I said, no, seeing you naked would scar me for life. We're not that kind of friends.
So back to John Parker's challenge. What was John's
So
challenge?
Mr. John Parker's challenge for, yeah. I think that's doable.
For who gets the most fish for the whole year? Is that what he was asking?
I don't know. I don't know. Was he intentionally putting in the that date of that we'll never be alive for?
You know, because I was looking through the chat from when John and I fished the other night, and at some point Jody issued the challenge, the same one that she did to Art, Josh, and Kenneth and I.
Oh,
She
they're
would give
gonna
us $100 if we could catch 4 fish in an hour.
$100 for 4 fish in an hour.
Yeah,
Oh wow.
that was what the original when we did we lost.
Oh,
Because
and
Art
yes.
agreed to it and didn't tell me that I said, you said what? I said, there ain't no way we can catch 4 fish in an hour on this stuff.
No, he meant to put 2025. Okay, Uncle Josh says if we do catch one, he'll come down here and sing. Sweet! Well, I've already caught 2. Don't those count? Those count.
Let's get some of this coffee. This is great.
Uh-oh, John Parker's retracting messages. Oh, no. Okay, he left the 2025. No retracted bets here. That's right. So, what exactly is the bet, John Parker? Are you talking about a bet for the year total? Of how many fish for the total of 2025? Is that what we're talking about? Do you want to do it on a specific spish? We have spish. That would be species of fish combined.
Yeah.
Do you want to do channel cats? How many channel cats for the year? Be Pacific.
He might have a shot at us. I said, I think it's a
He says,
abnormality.
Michael says, talking is hard. Total fish. Total fish. Not pounds. The total number of fish. Oh, okay, but are we talking about catfish or are we talking about bait fish included? Because bait fish, I don't feel like that should count.
I know, because we showed John Parker our new bait place, and he wants to.
Yeah, now he wants to come drive out here to catch his bait off my dock.
He got to clean that spot out if he gets to it.
If he gets to it. Catfish only. Okay, so total. Stuart the fish whisperer. Yeah, talking is hard, Michael.
Hey,
Why'd you have to
Stuart.
put that in there? What was I going to say? Okay, Warren Farley's back in the house.
Hey, Warren.
John Parker, take your meds. Okay, so total fish. So does that include anybody who fishes the dock? Or is it just Tom? Or is it just me? Or is it both Tom or me? Anybody that fishes your dock? Total for the dock. Because, I mean, we get a lot of people visiting.
Either way, we can only put out 4 rods. So
That's true.
it
We
doesn't
can
matter
only
which-
put out... No, you can put a couple on the bank.
Yeah, we can. We don't usually catch anything doing that, though.
I thought that's where the 93-pounder came from, was off a rod off the bank.
Came off the 4-hole.
Oh.
Cast out that way.
Oh, okay. Okay. Stuart says, hello, Tom, brother.
Woo-hoo.
Oh, yeah, those light boxes are nice, huh?
Yeah. That was pretty nice.
Yes.
Very nice. Warren did a great job on this.
Yes. I really like that. That was, I mean, how awesome is that? You don't have to worry about swapping your light out all the time and the light dying.
Yep.
Yep, that was really nice. So actually, I mean, I don't have one of those, but you know how the Golden Whisker Awards
Yep.
has a category for product of the year.
Yeah.
And now, honestly, I feel like there are some products out there that people just put their name on. But they're not products that those people actually made. They just put their name on an already existing product.
Well, yeah. I mean, you know.
I don't feel like that is like... I think product of the year would be like this. Warren's light box. So I think, you know, he could be nominated for that.
Yeah. That doesn't
Double
have a
hook
video
angling.
Showing the uses of it. It has to be a video that somebody can see.
I'm sure he probably has video. Well, I'll take a video of John Parker when he comes with his light box the next time.
Yep.
And then,
Like I said, I mean, there probably is one.
and then double hook angling with these rod holders. He actually manufactures these rod holders.
Yep.
And I have
think
video
he
of
may
that.
I think he may have already been nominated.
He was? Yeah, I think he was. Warren Farley, I'll put your name in.
Yep.
We just got to get Mr. Parker back here so I can take a video of it. Yep. John Parker says he's going to nominate the light box.
Yep. But I think, at least in his lives, I don't know if he showed off the box or he was just talking about what the box can do. But I've heard John talk about maybe.
What can your box do?
Yep.
My box lights up.
The only thing would make it better if they had like a little cooler section where you can put your drinks.
Oh, yeah, like a drink holder on it.
Yeah.
Cooler drink holder. John has a video in the dog park at night. Okay, there we go.
All right.
Sweet. We'll be dropping it.
What about?
Does it have to be on Warren's channel, though? It doesn't, right? It just has to be a video of the light box.
Here's Rod's doing that. Rod's doing that.
Oh, my gosh. That's so exciting. Look down. Look down. fishes. Oh, you were saved, Uncle Josh.
Yeah, start warming up your pipes, Uncle Josh. I think it's going to happen.
There's a smudge somewhere because I can see it in the picture. It's driving me crazy. But when I go to find it up here, I can't find it. No, because it's like down here somewhere. It's glare. You can do it. All right, so Uncle Josh, or let me know if you're interested, and we'll talk about the details on how you want it made. Talking to somebody else. Randy Patillo is back. Canes won 3-1. I'm not familiar with Canes. Who's that?
Hurricanes, Carolina.
Oh, Hurricanes.
Hockey.
Hockey?
Hockey.
Hockey? I used to like hockey, but I only liked it when they were fighting.
Yeah.
The Bruins would kick ass.
Yep.
And then when they weren't allowed to fight anymore, it got boring. Kind of like catfishing. Uncle Josh says, look out. They're trying to catch a fish, trying to make me come down there and sing. Michael, you can do it. It's a glare off your windshield. It's not dirty. It's coming off your dash. No, my dash isn't dirty either. Oh, yeah. You're right. You know what? I think it's coming. That's annoying. All right, let's see. Nah, it's still there. Yeah, you're right. It's a glare off my dash. Ah. Randy says he hates the Bruins.
Last time I went to the Canes game. They played Boston in the playoffs. And I wear my Bruins jersey. We won.
Sweet.
Well, I have a Derek Sanderson jersey.
A who?
Derek Sanderson. He played for the Bruins in the 70s.
In the 70s?
He was my favorite player growing up.
Wow, you're old.
I am.
$33 thumbs up. Woohoo!
You know what?
What?
33's.
34 thumbs up on this side, though.
Oh, you got to take one back.
What?
33 is divisible by 11.
No, we don't want to take back. We want to go up. We want 111 thumbs up. Flyers fan, we hate everyone. This is my call.
The Broad Street Bullies. I gotta go jiggle the rods a little bit. It worked last time.
Yeah. I had to put up my party house. See my hearts. Good afternoon, Benoit Fishing Outdoors. You lovely ladies, thank you very much for joining us. You just made 11 people in my chat. We have an 1111 number going on. It works. It's my lucky number, 111, 11, 11. And it just so happens I need 111 watch hours to reach my 4,000 watch hour goal. I have a Hartnell Flyers jersey. I'll have to read that to him when he comes back up, Randy. So it's like 31 degrees outside today, and I currently have my air conditioning running. Why, you may ask, or you may not ask, and I'll tell you anyway. Because the glare on the windshield heated up my phone and caused my phone to shut down. So the idea was to sit in the car where it's warm, and now I'm sitting in the car with the AC on. My life. My Atlanta. Because it's not cold. Right? So it's Uncle Josh's birthday, and we were all singing happy birthday to Uncle Josh. And then Uncle Josh said that if we catch a fish, was there a time limit on that fish?
A year.
Huh?
A year.
Uncle Josh said if I catch one in a year,
yeah,
then he'll come down and sing?
Any time in the next year, yep.
Oh, any time in the next year. Yep. Was it really a year? Are you sure?
That's how I remember it.
So Uncle Josh, if you have not heard him sing, I really think he sings angelically. And he's going to come down and sing us a Christmas song. So I bet he does it way better than I do. I won't hurt your ears. And it's 26 here.
You sing angelically.
I got to move south. What?
Mike Cole thinks you sing angelically.
Yeah, Mike Cole's a big fan of my singing. Mm-hmm. Benoit Fishing says it's so cold there, they got to move south.
Oh. Come to Virginia.
Come to Virginia. Yeah, it's not cold here. No.
You don't get no ice here. It may be cold, but it ain't cold enough to freeze.
All right, so sports. You guys were talking about sports. Randy says, I'll pull for the Flyers over a lot of teams. And then he says he has a Hartnell Flyers jersey.
All right.
And then Mike Cole says he has a Hextall,
yeah.
Clark, and Bob Probert Hawks.
Chicago Hawks.
Hawks? Huh?
Yep, Chicago Blackhawks. Yep.
Oh, Chicago. Man, I can't read acronyms. Randy says, nice. I went to the Canes versus Kraken game about 2 weeks ago. Mike Cole says I'm a great singer, by the way.
Yes.
Nice. So we've gotten 2 channel cats so far on deck. That brought our number up to 52 channel cats so far for this year. We're on a roll. We are headed towards 3,900 pounds total fish off this dock for the whole entire year. Yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it. We're getting closer.
Pounder or something like that.
Huh?
So we just need like a 43, 44 pound or something like that.
Something like that. Oh, we're going to get on the big fish. I know it. I know today's the day.
We've had shots. We've had like 3 or 4 bites that didn't turn into fish, but so that's a total of 6 bites.
Yeah, I'm going to take a chance on walking away and taking my earpiece out so that I can use my hut.
Hut. Blue 42, blue 42, hut. Well, if you're doing that and your rod goes down, I'll get it.
Yeah, I was going to say, don't be yelling at me. Larry. price
Get the
out.
net. Get the net.
Yeah. I'll be tipping over on my pack right now.
I hope everybody's enjoying their Sunday. I can't see chat, so I don't want to try to climb in and upset her reception. So. Yeah, it's been a strange year. I said, you know, I've fished as much the previous couple of years here, and I said the amount of flathead, you know, so we get one a year, and we've got 10, and the amount of, not necessarily the amount of channel cats we've caught, but the amount of larger channel cats has been impressive. You know, but having the big blues here that we do, we don't, you know, usually if we catch a channel cat, you know, 3.5, 4 pounds, but we've had, what, 5 of them, I think, over 7, and that all in the last month. And Laurie's 10-pounder is the dock record now. I hope y'all can hear me. It's been an odd year. I've enjoyed getting to spend it here with Laurie fishing. It's fun to see how excited she gets. Yeah, it's not bad.
But again, I'm not standing out in it like forever.
Yeah. All right, shh, she's back.
I'm not.
You're not?
No. Not yet. Can you see the chat on that pad from there?
No. I mean, I can see there's writing there, but I don't want to stick my head in there to ruin your reception while you have it. So I was just telling them that I was talking, and I said, I can't see the chat, just so you know. So if anybody's answering me, my babble.
Yeah, you can. You can stand right here and see chat.
I can see that there's letters down there, but I can't read them. Maybe if I took my glasses off and tried, I don't know. But
the only thing I see in there is something. Yeah, I can't read the chat, but it's.
I can see that it's there. Yeah, that's too small for me. I'm out here. So somebody got to be watching them rod tips. Give this a little bit longer, and maybe we'll try to freshen up baits again. That seemed to work.
Did it?
When we did last time.
Yeah.
These ones haven't been out there that long, though. Wonder if you guys can see those rods anymore. That sun's just starting to get down to that spot where you just can't see much anymore.
drop by.
Don't say that.
No, I
You
didn't
don't need
say.
to know about
I
that.
didn't say anything about dropping deuces. Let me see. Oh, our picture got blurry again.
Uh-oh.
What happened? That damn sun.
That's what I was just saying. I hope they can still see them rod tips with that glare
I don't
that's
think
out there
so.
right now.
So Randy Patillo said, I suck at math, but sometimes I suck at reading. I suck at math, but sounds like one a week average. You must have been talking about the fish. Uncle Josh is
Yep.
still in chat, and he says, in the words of John Cena, the wrestler, right?
Yep.
You can't see me. My dog is freaking. Oh, my dog is talking forever to drop her deuces. So, whoops, I got a little thing in the way. So I turned you guys on in my cell phone. So he went to go take his dog out for a deuce drop. So I'm sorry that if the picture's blurry, I apologize. Oh, 52 channel cats.
Yep, one a week.
Yep. The dog is talking? Well, every once in a while, my dogs tell me they're tired. All right, I'm going to take a brief second here to go somewhere, if I can. Oh, crap, not there. Not there either. No, I want to go. I don't want any. It won't open the page for me. I wanted to go to the muddyrivercatfishing.com so I could drop the link because you have.
I got to get that in.
Yep, you have until Christmas Eve to buy tickets to win the Muddy River Catfishing rod.
Muddy Fishing River rod.
Yeah, muddy. So if somebody wouldn't mind dropping. Oh, you know why? It said Maudie is my spelling.
Oh.
Muddy River Cat Fishing .com. So you can get 5. There it is. All right. And I'm going to copy that and now see if I can get back into my YouTube here. 5 tickets for $20. And that'll give you a chance to enter in for that beautiful Muddy River catfishing rod that he has, because he's not doing anymore. Oh, it's right here. Thank you. No, that's his YouTube channel. But thank you, Josh. Muddy. Oh, dang. But I think
Laurie, you get bit?
Oh, where?
Your rod. It was jiggling and
Cat
I
lick.
could hear the bell.
You heard the bell?
Yep.
All right, Muddy. Muddy. Oh, you know what? I don't know if it'll let me actually put in.
I wanted one of those Lori rods so bad. Well, if Lori put out a rod, Muddy River cat fishing website. Let's see if that works. And then,
But if Josh put the YouTube thing up, you can at least see the video of him.
yep,
And it'll give you all the instructions.
yep, and the YouTube videos.
Wasn't it $5 a ticket or $5 for the 20?
It was five. No, it was 5 tickets for $20.
I could have sworn he said an individual you could buy a ticket for $5 or 5 for 20, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, it's 5 tickets for $20. All right, so you get 5 tickets for your $20. What's so funny about that?
Because what I'm trying to say is I think you can buy a single ticket for $5, but you got the bonus of the extra ticket if you buy
Yes, that's right.
20, if you spend $20.
Yes. All right, so I think I just pinned that comment. It should stay up there. So if you haven't already and you're interested, and why is Uncle Josh putting a bunch of turds up in the thing? I didn't see why we got all the turds. Reading is fundamental. Poop break. Everybody poops. Muddy fish.
Didn't R.E.M. sing that song, Everybody Poops?
Everybody poops. John Parker said he would love to have that rod, but my luck is pretty bad. Yeah, he's got bad juju. Mike Cole says, looks like a hot.
Well,
Buy 4, get 1 free. That's a good way of saying it.
John's
Thinking is hard.
juju was no match for the duck. We cleared that right off of here.
All right.
Is John out fishing now?
Is Mr. Parker out there fishing right now?
It should be.
Aggravating me that it's blurry. Because if we do catch a lunker, you're not going to be able to see it with all this blur.
I will block out the sun so you can show off your fish, Lori. Don't worry about it.
I mean, it looks so pretty in my phone, but it just doesn't look so pretty on my screen. He says no, all his stuff is still at the lake.
Oh, he left it. Okay.
Uncle Josh says no, you ain't that big, Tom.
I'm getting there.
Me too, brother.
I'm going in the wrong direction again. I should be going down, but I ain't.
All right, I'm going to zoom one more time. Just a hair. There we go. It ain't doing nothing. I keep fiddle farting. It's not doing anything. I should have gotten gas while I was up at the store.
It's come down. I went in the other day to put gas in the Jeep, and I asked Michelle, I told Michelle I was going to take the Jeep over to go to Steelbridge just because it was easier for me, because I had to go to the post office anyways, which involves the key that's on the post office on the Jeep key ring. So, long story short, I realized there's an 8th.
Yeah, because you couldn't possibly get in your pickup truck and just take the Jeep keys with you. I could see that.
I wouldn't want to lose them.
Yeah. Uncle Josh says you're a micro-tonner.
Yeah. So anyways, I get in and I see that there's an 1/8 of a tank of gas. I'm like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. But it turned out to be a good thing because Every now and then they give you a bonus for using it so many times. The shell, the
Oh, okay.
rewards program.
Yeah.
Normally we get 10 cents off. I put the card in, the rewards card in, and it said 30 cents a gallon off.
Wow.
And I put in 19 gallons and something.
Oh, good.
So.
Good.
Yeah. Saved me like almost $6.
If you are farting, you have gas already. Well, Uncle Josh, did you know that you should never hold your farts in because it will travel up your spine and into your brain, and that is where shitty ideas come from.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. And if your feet smell and your nose runs, you're built upside down. Facts.
Mm-hmm.
True story.
Yep. You go reel in that little bit of slack on your line there, I think.
I would love to turn this freaking air conditioning off, but I can still feel the warmth on my phone, so it's obviously helping because it's not hot.
Give it about another hour and a half, and you ain't gonna have to worry about that AC.
I know. I'm gonna be back to the heat for sure. Well, you want a little.
Yep.
Here it comes. It's gonna be making all kinds of noise down here with this blower. Be right back. Okay.
What time is it, Lori?
Huh?
What time is it?
3:44. Oh. Water turns on in 15 minutes. I mean, honestly, we really think that's going to help, but one never knows. Oh no, it ain't gonna work. Sorry, I'm moving the steering wheel. My bad. I was trying to plug my iPad on, but whew, another hour for the sun, and the sun will be down then. Whew, it's gonna be chilly. $36 thumbs up. Woohoo! We're well on our way. We need 111 thumbs up. Let's go. I'm back. I love chili. Michelle makes an awesome chili. So maybe when the maybe when the sun goes down, our picture will clear up. We'll see. We'll see. But that's good. We're putting the fresh bait on now for the 4 o'clock hour when we start getting current. And hopefully we hook up. I was really thinking we're going to hook up today. I do believe it. I have faith. I'm still seeing this crap on my windshield. What the heck? Smudgies. Dang, smudgies. I tell ya. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. But it's not fine. It's blurry. Perfect. stop yelling at me, Michael. I want to turn this air off. Yeah. Anything is possible. Hello. Thank you very much for coming in. And Merry Christmas. We're hoping for 111 thumbs up. We're closing in. We're closing in. We're changing out our bait because the water turns on at 4 o'clock. It's 3:53 my time. And we did get 2 channel cats so far. I feel lucky. Do you feel lucky? I feel lucky. I think we're going to get some big fish. I hit 4 lakes today, drilling lots of holes, all between 2 and 4 inches here. I was going to be like, drilling holes. Oh, ice fishing. Yeah. Yikes. Wow. 2 to 4 inches. I don't think I'd want to be on 2 to 4 inches of ice. Is that even safe? Wow, 0. Wow. 4 inches. I don't think I'd want to be out there unless it was 4 feet. Last time I saw 0 in the temperature was way back in New Hampshire, several years back. It was first night in New Hampshire, so it was like a New Year's Eve thing. And it was 0, and it was freaking windy. So the wind chill was well below 0. We are looking at about 31 degrees outside. I'm currently in my vehicle because it is supposed to drop down and be very cold tonight. And so I figured I'd run the live stream in the car. But I've had to have the air conditioner on so my phone doesn't overheat from the sun reflecting off my windshield. So I'm sitting in the freaking air conditioning. But it has been working. I think it's because it reflects off this windshield. I'm sorry if you hear me munching. I got some miniature Slim Jims for my Christmas gift. You want a Slim Jim?
That would be nice. I'm going to go reel your rod in and recast it. I don't like the way the...
I knew it when you casted it. I knew it. I was saying to myself, he's not going to leave that like that. And then you did.
Yeah, wait till I come back. Thanks. All right.
Well, they're not going to be here when you come back. Just saying. Is Tom allowed in the car? Tom actually sat in the car the other day. Because, you know, it's funny you say that because I had never really considered it. You know, and that one time it was really cold out and we were each sitting in our own vehicles. And I really never considered him sitting over here. I've never had a passenger in my car. I mean, it's a brand new car. I've just never... I don't have any friends. So, I don't have anybody to ride in my passenger side. So, I hadn't really thought about it. And then I just said the other night when we were live streaming, I said, did you want to come sit in the car? I can make room. And sure enough, he did. I was surprised he did. Because I have a little Jeep Compass. It's not as big as his, he and Michelle have a Jeep Cherokee. Carpooling is popular. So is car fishing. Good one, Mike Cole. So is car fishing. It's getting to be a thing, for sure. Love it. You guys are funny. So yesterday it was really cold, and Tom and Michelle they had their family over and they were doing the family thing. I got out really kind of late in the day, but I decided to go fishing, and so I got all the way down to where I go bait fishing and realized I forgot my net, which I really didn't want to fish on that dock anyway because it was kind of breezy and quite cold. So I had to go to, there's a place called Rudd's Creek. So I ended up there and sitting in my car and fishing from my car. I did get an awesome takedown, but I didn't get anything reeled in. Here, Tom. I'll even help you open it.
Awesome.
There, I started it for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm going to have to listen for the bells now. I can't see.
I know that sun is really glaring.
Show it while we can.
So another hour for the sun and it'll be down. And then I think the temperature will drop with it.
Yeah.
But then I can put my heat back on. Anything is possible says carpooling is popular. Mike Cole says so is car fishing. So for those who are listening, if you're still listening, I have pinned Muddy River Catfishing's website to the top of this chat. If you haven't been there already, I'm sure you all have seen already the beautiful Muddy River Catfishing rod that he has out there. And if you go to his website, you can get 5 tickets for $20 to enter in to the raffle for a chance to win that rod, because Muddy River Catfishing Chris Flores will no longer be doing any catfishing rods. So this was like a tribute to the Muddy River catfishing rods. So if you haven't done so already, you have until Christmas Eve to enter in for your chance to win that very beautiful rod. Which honestly, I'm surprised he's raffling that off, because unless he had 2 of them made, but they're custom made. He has an artist who he also highlighted on his channel. He did a video of the rod and his artist, but he does such a beautiful job. But I personally, I would have held on to that rod as like my own tribute rod. Watching for those bells to ring. Yeah, we can't even see them. There's such a glare. We can't actually even see the rods. I don't think you guys can either. Not you at least can't see the tips. There's no way. Funniest thing I saw was, sorry, I was about to sneeze. Skeeter catfishing with bells on the rods. Well, you can hear them because we have our windows down, or oh, Tom's been standing outside. But I also think it helps us to see the tip of the rod. I can't hear them because I have a hearing deficit anyway. Huh? What? Huh? But we did get 2 channel cats so far. The water actually is just starting to get released right now. They just opened up the gate. It's 4:02. So it'll take 20 minutes or so to get here. And we should have current. And hopefully it'll bring fish with it. LOL, yeah, Skeeter, I guarantee you couldn't hear them. And whoop, and didn't think that deep into it. No, I didn't. You're funny. No, I was actually thinking it was a channel. I was thinking you were referring to some channel that I didn't know anything about. I was like, Skeeter? Y'all talk funny anyway. Skeeter. Mr. Parker has challenged the dock. Ooh, for 2025. I think that the challenge has been accepted. But I still didn't hear the answer though. Is that for total fish on the dock for anybody who catches fish? So anybody that you have over on your dock, you're going to calculate and keep track of all of that? Or is it just going to be you against Tom? Yep, the blues should start biting too. They did Monday night as soon as the flow started. Yeah, we had the other night we were out here, but we didn't catch any. We got both channel cats and the blue cats, but we didn't get anything over 5 pounds. I think we got a total of 4 fish, 2 each. And then we just couldn't get anything over 5 pounds. The only way you can keep up with it is you versus Tom. Way to go. Awesome. So we got the rules. So it's going to be Tom Cat versus Mr. John Parker, who can't fish worth a lick. And it's going to be for total fish for the year. Woohoo! I hope you plan on fishing a lot. See, you would have been better off going against me because I don't fish during the week because I work. And in the summertime, I was only fishing on Saturdays, not on Sunday. All right, well, then you're going to end up having, Tom's going to be out there every day too. Donald Long in the house, hello. I will let Tom know that you said hello when he comes back up here from freshening up our bait. Okay, yeah, Skeeter is a channel, catfishing channel. Yes, that's what I thought. Oh my Lord, I'm so confused. It doesn't take much. Oh my Lordy. Donald Long says, hello, Tom.
Hey, Donald. Welcome.
So Mr. Parker has dropped the rules.
All right.
It's you against him.
All right.
So it's Tom versus John Parker. Is the challenge that has been dropped. Do you accept this challenge that has been brought forth by the Mr. John Parker, who can't fish worth a lick, against the famous LG Bass Dock?
What are the rules?
Huh?
What are the rules? I don't think we ever.
There are no rules other than it's against you and he,
For a
and they
year,
have to be
or-
catfish. So it's total number of catfish for the year.
Now, I'd have to put a stipulation on there that they have to be bigger than 6 inches.
Does he catch
He
catfish?
catches a lot of them bait-sized catfish.
I don't think so. I think all catfish lives matter.
They do.
So why should it have to be a certain are you scared? Is that why you're putting out stipulations? Are you feeling intimidated by this challenge?
I'm not sure I can catch 1,000 6-inch fish over 6 inches. I've seen John wearing them little things out.
So
He knows them by name.
6-inch fish after 6-inch fish. That's what he's reeling in. 6-inch, 6-inch, 6-inch.
And
So it sounds to me like you're a little nervous about this challenge.
do I have to eat Van Camp's pork and beans before I fish?
Oh, is there a stipulation on Van Camp pork and beans? All cats count, he said. Aha.
Does it have to be live? Because he knows my reception is terrible.
No, it can't be
I
live.
can't compete with anybody if I
Yeah,
gotta do live.
no, it wouldn't have. You couldn't do it live because Tom doesn't even go live. You should try though. You should pull it up right now. See if you can go live.
We'll try another day. Let's get you to your watch hours and
I ain't worried about it.
I'm not afraid of no John Parker.
Yeah, I think you are. Yeah, he said no. Just keep count. I don't know. So you haven't accepted the challenge yet, do you? Or do you not accept the challenge that has been brought forth against you?
Is it for 1 year? Or what is the time limit? 'Cause I
Oh
haven't
my
heard
God. You're killing me, Smalls.
that. I haven't heard that said yet.
It's for 1 year, 365 days of 2025.
And it starts January the 1st?
Well, that's when the year starts, Tom.
I accept.
Huh?
I accept.
He accepts your challenge. We finally got him to accept the challenge.
I don't want, there's no crying and catfishing, John.
No crying and catfishing, John. John says, I know he will wear me out. Warren Farley says 6-inch, question mark, question mark, question mark. John has caught 4-inch catfish. John Parker says, hush, Warren. Yeah, don't worry. Tom's on to him. So that's what made Tom nervous. Tom's all nervous.
I've seen those lives.
It's all like Donkey Kong. That's right.
And it's got to be on a rod and reel. It can't be caught in your bait trap.
Oh yeah. I mean, that has to be a stipulated, you shouldn't have to mention that. It has to be on rod and reel, not in your freaking bait tank. Sabiki rigs count?
Fish for however you want.
Yeah. As long as it's on rod and reel. Wait, if you tell him that, he'll use his bait rod out there and catch those little dinks.
Well, if it's on his bait rod, if it's a catfish, it's a catfish.
Yeah, okay. Bait rod or whatever. Catfish is a catfish. Boy, that took a lot just to get to him to accept that challenge. I think he was
I
scared.
had to know if there was a catch to it. I had to know.
Yeah, there's a catch. But we don't know what it is, but we'll find out. I think... Oh, we just had a big dolphin just top water right there.
Oh,
Look
yeah.
it, splashing right there like crazy.
Yep, something hitting bait.
Something. Not hitting our bait, but it will be in a second. I think that the loser of this challenge should have to eat a can of brown bread.
That would be awful.
I don't think so. I love it. I love brown bread. I just like the brown bread with the raisins. So I will even see if I can order the can of brown bread.
Have Miss Kitty send it down.
Yeah, maybe I can get my sister to send me a can of brown bread. You want brown bread or brown bread with raisins? At least it keeps the bread moist. So
Yeah, I would want it moist.
I think that's what it is. John Parker, have you ever had brown bread? I doubt it because
In
that's
a
a New
can.
England thing. It's definitely a New England thing. Yeah, I think it's delicious myself. It's not nasty. It's delicious.
I grew up on it.
Yeah, I grew up on it too. That's why I said it's a New England thing. It's not. It's very good.
Friday night or Saturday night at my grandparents was hot dogs and B&M beans with
Yep.
and the B&M brown bread.
B&M brown bread, hot dogs and beans. That's right.
Kind of weird. You cook it in the can with it still sealed.
Oh, I've never cooked it in a can. That's disgusting.
Yeah,
No.
Put the whole can inside
You
of a
take,
pan
you
full of
open.
water.
No. You open both ends of the can, you push the brown bread out, and you slice it, and you lay it out on a baking sheet, and you cook it in the oven.
You telling me my grandmother had it wrong? Is
Yes.
that what you're saying?
No wonder you don't like it.
I do like it, actually. I was kind of kidding them. That would be awful. I grew up on that stuff. I like it. I haven't had it in 45 plus years.
Right. 45 years. Dang.
Now, if it says 1967 on the can, I ain't eating it. It
Well,
might be that old.
I can't see Chad at all now. I got blinded by the light.
Sing it, girl. Sing it.
I usually do. I gotta get out and warm up for crying out loud. Woo!
So what is the prize for...
Well, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, so the prize is that you don't have to eat brown bread.
What if I want the brown bread?
Yeah.
Yeah, I figure with 45 minutes left before the water here would change it up.
Yeah.
I left one out there that had the fresh headpiece on it on this end. It still looked good. Yeah, I don't want none of them Jody bets there, John. But the loser has to paint their toenails or something. I ain't doing that.
Any of the what?
That the loser has to paint their toenails or any of them things that Jody picks.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't even think you could reach your toenails, so that would be a punishment for somebody else. I could paint your toenails.
I can reach them.
I can barely reach mine. Well, we already had movement, so that's a good thing.
Yep.
That sounds good. I did turn the air off, though.
Yeah. Yeah, we're putting a light out here pretty soon.
Huh?
So we'll be putting a light out here pretty soon.
I know it. Crazy.
Dun-dun, dun-dun-dun.
I never know all the lyrics, or not even a smidge of the lyrics. So I always end it in. Yeah, you're right, Rob. Looks like it's hung up or down.
Yeah. That one's going upriver.
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 Upriver. Yeah, you're gonna have to. Hopefully you can hear the bells and barely see the rods.
Yep. I can hear the bells. The caroling of the bells. If we get that 80-pounder that doesn't ring a bell, we got a problem.
That's a problem I'd like to have.
Yeah. I mean, just going to have a problem knowing it. If he doesn't ring the bell, we can't see it.
See if anything was said here. I couldn't read it there a minute ago. Oh, there we go.
Basically, I ain't afraid of no Parker, whether it be John Parker, Jerry Parker, Andy Parker, Mabel Parker, I don't care.
Tom Parker says he's never heard of brown bread. Warren Farley says, all it takes is 3 hooks, Sabiki. John won't have a chance. John will eat cheese if he loses. John says, no, I won't, Warren Farty. Upriver.
When John went to D.C. once, John and Dana went up to fish with those guys. And they were ordering, I think Bex and them were there, and they were ordering pizzas. And John ordered a cheese pizza, hold the cheese.
Well, hopefully that I don't lose my live stream again because I turned my air conditioner off. Now we can't see anything because it's just glaring.
I can see the lines, the pink line, the reflection off the line better than I can see the rods. On the two on the left, anyway.
What do we got for thumbs up? I haven't looked at that in a while. 40 thumbs up. We might make the 111 thumbs up. We might make it. We got another. Let's see. I mean, what time's the water shut off again? 8, right?
8.
So if we stay until 9. Maybe.
Then David Smith will say at 9, just another 15 minutes.
Yeah, David Smith will come in and say, just go another 15 minutes. Go another 15 more minutes. And then we'll be out here until 11.
Fish are biting. We ain't got nowhere to be.
Yep, that's what everybody says, John. He says if he won that Muddy River rod, he wouldn't even use it.
Right.
That's why, like I said, I'm surprised he's even raffling that thing off. Pizza Pub in Clarksville makes a good supreme pizza without cheese.
Huh. Can't say I've ever eaten a pizza that didn't have cheese on it.
I have. I do the white sauce pizza is really good. It's like a...
Now that you say that, I have had one.
Mm-hmm.
There was a specialty pizza place in D.C. that I went to once a week. Well, I didn't go there. We ordered there from work.
Had special sauce on it? I'd worry about that.
It was a white pizza with clam. It was clam pizza.
Ew. Clam.
Yum. It was yummy.
Wow, that sun is really glaring now. Woo!
Yep.
Dang! I wonder what it's doing to the... You watch, I'll leave that live stream again just because that sun's beaming on it. Well, if it goes down, I'll try to come back. We'll see what happens.
Hey there, what's that sound? Everybody look, it's good and bad.
Excuse me. I was trying to look at the rods and I got sunspots in my eyes again. So
Yeah.
I can't see anything. I should probably take this second to do a potty break before we get on any fish. It doesn't feel like it's that hot though, that thing. I should see about recharging this earpiece for a little bit.
Making sure your phone's plugged in.
And my phone's plugged, everything's plugged in.
Okay.
What did it just say to me? My earpiece just said something to me and I didn't hear it. I don't.
Hear about.
You saw it go down? It'll be our first blue cat. Backlash. Long time no see. We can't see. Nobody can see anything. That's why Tom's standing right up there, because we can't see anything. Probably at 5 o'clock. I think sunset's 5 or 5:01. Oh, that's nice. Hey, sweet, beautiful Mrs. Laura. I'm just hoping that the sun doesn't heat up my camera again, because I had to sit here with the air conditioning on. It is getting a little warm. Another half hour. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Ooh, maybe it's a big one. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to hear me down there, because I swapped over my earpiece to the left one, and I don't know if it's connected. But I'm getting out. Oh, so you can't hear me? Yeah, probably didn't. No, you gotta back way up by the third. You gotta go all the way to the third one. It's a pickerel, guys. There you go. Yeah, hold on. Let me get my iPad on it.
I'm gonna put the earpiece back in, but I don't know if this one's working either. Yeah, check on that. You're on, Tom.
This is bigger than the other one. I caught the other day with John. Look at the mouth of this thing. Got some dentures.
Oh, I've never seen one of those.
Beautiful fish. See, they call it a chain. See the chain mark? Looks like a chain link.
Look at, that's a big mouth on that thing.
Yep.
Got some teeth.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to catch one of those. So, John Parker and Tom both caught a pickerel when John Parker was here. Now that's the second pickerel. Let's see if I can get a picture up for you. Of course, I don't know how I'm going to show this picture. I'm going to have to go outside and show it to you. I don't even know if you're going to be able to see it. I don't know if you could see it, but I'm sure Tom will do a short on that one. That's the first time I've ever seen a pickerel, ever in my life. I don't want to catch one of those. Sorry. Not my cup of tea. Excuse me. Dang. And my pickle is bigger than Tom's pickle.
So you're gonna have to go back, read up in the chat.
Yeah, you can't see I was trying to show the picture, but it didn't come out very good. Here, Tom. Maybe you could hold this up. And I'll let you know when it's in view of you can hold it up out there. But there was a glare on it, so now go to the right a little, up a little. Now come closer to the camera. There you go. That's good right there. That's as good as we're going to get with the glare. Yep. There you have it.
Yeah, it came out nice. That's a nice picture right there.
Well, that's a video, but
okay.
You can take a picture from it.
Right. If you do that, that would be awesome.
You want me to do it? All right.
Well, if you can take it from right there, from the source, yeah.
Well, you can take it from the source too. Just saying.
Well, what I was saying, you
Yeah.
need to read up in the chat and go back to where Uncle Josh said if we caught a fish, make sure he didn't specify catfish. Because if he just said if you catch a fish,
That's right.
We'll all get to enjoy the stylings of Joshua Owens tonight.
Oh, that's right. Let's go back and read in chat. He says, I see you got rod 4 in my spot. I bet you we can open up rod 4 because I'm gonna scroll back right now. What did he say? He said, ha ha, not a catfish, no song for you.
See what he said?
I'm gonna scroll back right now. I'm gonna keep scrolling. Let's see what he said. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Keep that chatter scrolling.
That qualifies.
If he said a fish,
that was definitely a fish.
Let's see. I gotta go all the way back. I'm up to if you are farting, a microtonner, brown trout, somewhere.
It was way before that. I don't know if you go back.
There's a bunch of turds. My dog has taken a turd. Let's see. It's a glare. Look out, they're trying to catch a fish. Or let me know. Hey, Warren, I'll trade you. If you do catch one, I'll come down there and sing. So let's see what he said. I'm challenging you all, if you don't catch a fish in the next 2 hours, one of you has to do a polo punch. Okay, that's not the one. Oh, wait, is that right? Is that the one?
I don't know if it pertained to the polo plunge. I just thought he said if we caught a fish, he would come sing.
I know. Where is that one? You better not go up there deleting it either, Tom. Oh, Josh. I'm challenging you all, if you don't catch a fish in the next 2 hours, one of you has to do a polo plunge. Clothing optional. If you do catch one, I'll come down there and sing. Oh,
Bring it.
bring it on, Josh. He tried to say, ha ha, it's not a catfish. However,
He didn't say.
he did not. He specifically said, I'm challenging you all, if you don't catch a fish in the next 2 hours, one of you has to do a polar plunge, clothing optional. Then he says, if you do catch one, I'll come down there and sing. Ha! Technicalities right there. Don't be putting challenges out here without having the specifics in there.
Have a
Blue Christmas without you.
Uncle John.
What's the timestamp?
It's relative at the top.
Let's see. No, I think he meant on what he said, right? I don't think I have a timestamp. It doesn't show timestamps for me. Doesn't matter when you said it. It's the fact that you did say it. All right, now we got a pretty view. Let's see if I can fix this thing.
That's weird. That's the second pickle. When John was here last, was it Wednesday? I think it was. We caught a pickle.
John said his pickle's way bigger than your pickle.
Well, he caught a bass.
Oh, he caught the
He caught the
bass.
spotted bass. Yeah, it was beautiful. About 2.5 pounds.
Nice. All
Any
right.
of those fish with scales like that, you can't keep them out of the water that long to be messing with them.
I didn't want you to keep it out of the water messing with it. You put that thing right back. It reminds me too much of a damn gar.
I don't know anybody's ever been attacked by a pickle.
Randy Weidman, hello. Don Long's back in the house. Randy said, pickerel like cooler water. They are probably preparing to spawn. They spawn at water temps of 50 to 40.
That's right about where we're at. We're in the probably somewhere around 50.
And did I tell you Backlash Fisherman was in the house?
Oh, yeah, hey, backlash.
I was going to try to charge this earpiece a little bit.
But if Uncle Josh is scared to come sing in front of all of these people.
I mean, I think he's a little shy.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna pull the screen down just for long enough for me to check my Bluetooth setting.
It does say we're connected, so. Hopefully you guys can hear me on the earpiece now.
It is getting chilly quickly.
Yes, it is. That's why I said I didn't want to do this live stream out there because it wouldn't be long and I'd be in the car anyway. But the temperature in the car still says 33, so it's still 31 degrees, and I think that's a bunch of bull crap. Ah, it just zoomed me all the way back in again.
Huh.
All right, I'm going to have to go out and come back in. Sorry. Please hold. Technical difficulties. Please hold. Just give it a minute and see if it comes back. Just back the car up. Yeah, it's still not right though. Bear with me. I'm going to come right back. There we go.
Yeah, when you have a bass hook in one of those pickups, you use
Yeah.
pliers.
It what?
You use pliers.
Yeah.
That one, I
I
could
saw
see that
those
hook
teeth.
sticking out of his mouth. I
Uh-uh.
could grab it.
You got yourself a nice short right there
Yeah,
with that little video.
I'm guessing he was 20, 22 inches. 'Cause the other one, I guess, was 18. And that
Um,
one was bigger.
Michelle, no, what happened was, um, when I went to go check, I took it down just so I could check my settings. And then when I came back, it zoomed all the way in. And so we had to zoom out. It's been doing that for the last couple of live streams. So I had to go out and come back in so that the zoom function would adjust itself again. But thank you for coming in and letting me know that. She says it's fine, it's clear. I don't know what you're seeing, but it's fine. Yeah, it was completely zoomed. The zoom just um, malfunctions there. We got 40 thumbs up. Woohoo, woohoo. We need 111.
I got to send Matt a message, ask him if he can send Michelle a message and see if she can put on another pot of coffee.
Michelle's right here in chat.
Yeah, I know, it's a joke.
Oh, yeah.
Matt, she doesn't say no to Matt. I just finished that last cup, not that, maybe 20 minutes ago.
Josh just lost a bet, Michelle. And so he said, if we catch a fish within the that's what he said, timestamp.
Yeah, he wanted to know what time.
Did we make it within the 2-hour time frame? Oh, now I understand. Well, I think so.
I'm quite sure we did.
2 hours. All right, let me go back. I don't think it gives me a timestamp in here. I mean,
So tell her what the bet was.
yeah, Uncle Josh said that he would come sing for us. He would come down here and sing for us. Well, it wasn't that long that the dog pooped. And so it wasn't too long before that. Yeah, there is no timestamp on it. Let me see.
So the odd year keeps on being odd.
You know what it is? I think I have to go back here. Let's see. Okay, yeah, there's timestamps on it up on the on the board up here. Let's see if I can find the poop because it doesn't let me go back that far on the actual live. No, but the timestamp does show up on the actual, but it won't let me scroll back that far on here. That's all right, Uncle Josh. We won't hold you to it. It is your birthday after all. And Michael says, "Hey, Lori, just make Alpha time. He won't be able to check it." And Michelle says, "Yes, I will if you want it."
That would be great, Michelle. I would appreciate it.
Yeah, but if you leave me to go up there and get coffee,
That means you're going to catch a fish.
yeah,
You're Laura the Explorer. You don't need me.
yeah, until it's 50 pounds.
Still don't need me. You held up that fish.
Yeah, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave.
Take this.
My arms are so tired from pulling in that freaking fish. And then you want me to stand there and hold it? I'm
Yeah.
like, yeah, no. Just let me take a
You
picture.
know what? That
As the
picture was
timer
awesome.
counts down, 5, 4, 3. I'm like, oh my Lord.
But that picture was awesome. So,
It was awesome.
by the way, I don't know if you saw it. Wednesday night, Catfish Weekly released the video for the bragging board for last week
Oh,
that
I
you
didn't.
that you were on
I
with
did
both
not. I
of your
missed it.
PBs.
Oh, nice. I have seen my PPs before, but that's
Yeah,
awesome.
that's nice to see them showing them off to other people that may not have seen your live.
If you're going up to get coffee, um, there's cookies up there.
There is cookies up there. Yes,
You- I was gonna avoid the cookies, but since you're going up, I think it would only be nice if you'd bring some cookies back with you.
I can do that.
I would have asked you to bring some coffee back for me, but
You don't like regular coffee?
I do. But my cremora, you'd have to be able to go up and get my cremora and all that stuff. So
But I think it would, yeah, I think Uncle Josh should jump in the car, go to
cookies.
Food Lion, get one of those giant sheet cakes, and have them write "Happy Birthday, Uncle Joshy" in that big, thick green with the green flowers,
Yes.
frosting flowers on
Ugh.
the corners,
Yuck.
and then bring it here.
The big, thick green frosted flowers
Yeah,
with a happy birthday, Joshy sheet cake of that, and
yeah.
bring it here. Nice. Uncle Josh says you best save me some cookies. Well, if you're coming, we just might bring some cookies down
We
for
have
you.
cookies. There are plenty of cookies.
I don't know if there's plenty of cookies now.
Well, there were when I left, and Michelle was, Michelle's probably wouldn't agree to make coffee if she ate all of those cookies in the time we've been down here. So I'm gonna say that
Well,
there's
how many's
probably two
plenty cookies? 4 each? 2 each? 3 each?
at least. There was a whole rack full of them.
Okay.
The small ones.
I
They're
think
not
I
the
saw
large.
some of the I think I saw some of those powdered ones too that she made.
Yeah, I think those are gone.
I don't think they were gone. I'm pretty sure I saw them still sitting on the table.
Maybe, but I thought that's what she told Jennifer to take.
I don't think so.
I don't know. Ask. That's the boss.
Well, I don't have to ask. You're going up there, so you will see. Michael, they are cookie pirates. What kind of cookies? Well, I don't know what the ones that you'll have to ask Michelle that one about the white powdered ones. I think they were like a cake cookie. I think those are the ones that she makes like with a cake batter. And then the other ones were
Those are
chocolate chip
traditional
cookies.
cookies. She makes those every Christmas.
Huh?
Those are traditional cookies that she makes every year at Christmas time.
They're a year old.
Yeah, they're last year's. Yeah, we keep them. Yeah.
We just keep them. Oh, I heard a
Because
bell.
after December 25th, you can't eat one. So all the ones that are left over, you got to save for the next Christmas.
I just heard a bell.
I'll catch another pick.
If it's a pick roll, I'm running for the
She'll let
hills.
you reel it in. If I know what it was, I would have.
No,
You wanna
I
check that
wouldn't
off?
want it. I don't want it.
You want to check that off your list?
No, no, nope.
You were happy when you caught the striper.
Striper's one thing. Nope. Those freaking nasty prehistoric things with the mega teeth. I'm good. I'm all done with those.
Well, the pickerel is nothing in the family of
Oh,
the gar.
she said they are gone. Peter took them.
That's what I thought.
Russian wedding cakes. It's a butter cookie. Okay. Oh, Russian tea cakes.
That's what I thought they were, but I didn't want to say that and be wrong. Because you and Michelle tend to really like to tell me I'm wrong.
Well, you have such a fear of being wrong.
I'm never wrong. I'm just misunderstood.
So just so we're clear, it's the Russian tea cakes that are gone, not the chocolate chips.
Yes, yes. The powdered ones are gone.
I went down to eat that cupcake, that last cupcake, but I noticed that that was gone. I was like, I was too
Oh,
late. I let it sit there too long. It has the cream cheese frosting. Oh, those are those ones are my favorite with the cream cheese frosting. No, actually, I don't know if those ones did. Did it? I don't know. I don't remember now.
I don't think that's actually the chocolate frosting. I don't think that was cream cheese.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Times it's there.
It says 4:55.
So, well, yeah. Well, the water should be moving. It is. I can see those leaves moving.
Yeah. We got 41 thumbs up. Woohoo! We're on our way to 111 thumbs up. Let's go. Yep. Yep. What? Yep. 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 So we've gotten two channel cats and a pickerel. That's crazy. That was a big fish, though.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm guessing he's around 22 inches.
Yeah, you don't weigh those, right? Those are measured fish. Most people usually just measure them.
Yeah. I mean, you can weigh them. I just didn't want to. They're very like fragile when you stick the thing through their gills, and obviously you're not going to clamp them with the grippers.
Ugh,
So it wasn't worth it or injure them.
nah.
They bleed profusely.
Oh,
They're actually called sweet.
oh, it was chocolate buttercream, and you are wrong, Tom. Chocolate. Whoops. Chocolate cream cheese frosting is the bomb.
Well, if it was buttercream, then it wasn't cream cheese.
Hmm.
But yeah, pickerel by bass fishermen, they're called snot rockets because they swim so fast and they say you think you got a really big bass on, and it's these big nasty things that are slimy and
Ugh. Are they slimy?
they're slick.
Ugh.
I mean, if you're used to catfish slime, yeah, but bass fishermen aren't used to getting their hands dirty. You throw lures, you don't throw fly bait.
I think those look more dangerous than the damn gar with the teeth
Well,
like that.
if you stuck your fist in his mouth,
Ugh. Has anybody been injured by a pickerel like that?
I've never heard of any. I've heard people get hurt by bowfin.
I know some people that, oh, a bowfin, I could imagine.
Yeah,
But their teeth sit far back, don't they?
yeah, but they got those crushers. Um, I was on a trip up in Vermont, Lake Champlain bass fishing, and there was a boat right by us by the cabins that we were staying at. And you could hear these two guys, and it was just about dark. These guys, oh, we got a big one, we got a big one, and then all you hear is the screaming. It turned out that the guy tried to lift the fish that he thought was a large bass, and it was a large bowfin,
Oh,
and they had to take him to the hospital. That thing made hamburger out of his stump.
oh, God.
Yep,
Hey, I was pretty close to doing that because I didn't know what it was.
yep. I remember that.
I know everybody was screaming in the chat, "Don't lip it! Don't lip it! Don't lip it!" But it was a good thing because I picked it up before I got to read all the chat.
Yeah.
I'm like, wait a minute, what is this thing? It doesn't have any whiskers. The
Has
first time
two
I've ever seen a
tiny little
bowfin.
beady little eyes.
I'd never ever that was my very first bowfin,
Yeah.
and I've never wanted. And then I kept catching them after that. I kept catching the damn
Yeah.
things. I'm like, I didn't even want it on my freaking hook. And then,
They stay in like slack water, like backwater stuff.
ah, and then that freaking gar that was like the whole length of me
Yeah.
that put me in the freaking ER because I was an idiot with it. So it's not the fish's fault. It's not the fish that does the harm. It's the people that are idiots like myself who tried to hold it up there with grippers.
Yeah.
Reading is fundamental. Michael explains a lot. Reading is hard.
Yeah. The year that I did the 365 fish count, I think it was 21 or 22. I was at 364 fish, and I had a big takedown, and I thought, okay, this is the one. And it turned out that it was a bowfin that was 10 pounds. But I have a picture holding the thing up. The thing's almost as long as I was.
Well, if you are going up, Tom, I guess I'll try the regular coffee without my. Unless you want to go up to my room and grab my finger creamer and bring it down with a spoon so I can put creamer in it. That'd be great.
Padlock? Is there a key to get into your room?
Would there be enough coffee for me and you? The
She makes a
pot.
whole pot, yeah. Yeah, I can bring it down. Certainly ain't gonna go bad out here in this weather. You put it right up on
Oh
the
yeah, I'm
window.
not. It's just powdered cream
Oh,
anyway.
okay.
It's just
Where is it?
it should be right on my coffee stand with
So
my
you move the
water.
door to the right.
No.
Where's your coffee stand? Next to the refrigerator?
Yes.
Okay.
There's a stand there, and my tea kettle thing, my electric water kettle, sits on that.
Okay.
And you should see my coffee, and
Okay.
then you should see the container of the creamer. And in the drawer, there's plastic spoons.
Okay.
I did not make my bed, so don't judge me.
Uh-oh. I don't have to make my bed because I sleep on top of all the blankets. It stays made.
Michelle says, yes, always enough. Nice. Well, thank you for doing that, Michelle. I appreciate that.
Yeah, she's the best.
Shut up, Tom. I just said it for her.
Okay.
And while you're gone, don't worry about it. I'll just be down here catching freaking lunkers, so don't worry about it at all.
Hopefully you'll be cleaning out those rods off that seat so I can have a place to sit down. I ain't standing out all night.
We
At
got
some point, my toes need some warmth.
11 people in our stream. Michelle says, thank you, Lori. Your feet are cold already?
Yeah, the ground is getting cold and I can feel it coming through the bottom of my shoes. I was fine until the sun went down.
All right, so you have a task at hand. You have to go up, get my creamer,
Yes.
a plastic spoon from the drawer,
Yep. Cookies.
and cookies.
And coffee.
I don't know for sure if Josh is coming or is he just pulling our leg.
Oh, you still want cookies?
Yeah, but then I would think you would bring a couple cookies for him too.
I'll bring
Enough cookies for everybody.
an adequate amount of cookies.
An adequate amount? Well, your definition of adequate versus my definition of adequate could be two different things.
If you eat all of the cookies that I bring down,
You'll go up and get more.
Or we will instruct Uncle Josh to stop at the house and say hello to Michelle, and she will give him his cookies.
That's true.
So that she can say
he would probably do that anyway.
He always does. He always stops.
That's right. So he can get his own damn cookies. So never mind. Yeah, and she said, put your boots on when you come up. Don't you have boots on?
I do.
Are those the ones?
Yeah, well, these are one of the pairs of boots I have.
Aren't those other ones a little warmer?
It might be. I can change it though. Try them. But my feet are so damn cold right now.
I'll tell you what, these muck boots, I'm so happy I bought them. Really. And I got them just before I came here.
Hmm.
I mean, not long before I came here, because I was going to be in the muck over there.
Yeah.
But I found that they're actually quite warm, especially when you sit here with the heat blowing down on your feet, because it warms up the rubber.
Yeah.
It's very
I'm wondering if I
nice.
should cut some bait before I go.
It's very nice. No, you should go get the coffee and the cookies first.
Then I'll be doing it in the dark.
You gotta cut. We're gonna be out here until 10, so you're gonna be cutting bait in the dark anyway.
Unless you want to cut bait.
I mean, I don't think it's a big deal. You'll be back down here. You don't like the way I cut bait.
There's nothing wrong with you cutting bait.
I don't like your knife.
Use your scissors.
I have. That's what I do.
Dirty up them clean scissors.
My scissors aren't clean. I used them yesterday.
Oh.
What do you think cut up the bait yesterday when I was fishing? Not you.
Yeah, but don't you rinse them in the water and clean
No.
them off when you're done?
No, I didn't.
I do.
Oh, the coffee is not ready yet. Can I have that back?
Sure.
Yikes, this thing's cold just from you holding it out there.
Can they see the rod search? Is it time for us to start thinking about lights? Or...
Do you know what I just think I thought of? I think I thought of?
What do you think you thought of?
I think I just thought that she's very happy to make us coffee because then that just keeps us out of her house and out of her hair longer. But then you're going to go up and walk the dog too. So actually, if you go up early,
I could do that.
yes, go up now, go walk the dog. By then, the coffee will be ready. Because it's going to take you a while. And you know I'm going to be sitting down here with a freaking 50-pound fish on the line waiting.
All right, we should tell Michelle to leave the. Michelle's got that on the TV. Keep it on. So
Michelle says, damn, my secret is out. I'm on to you, Michelle. I'm on to you. 42 thumbs up. Woohoo. We're going 111, 111. We got to make it. We're coming into it. 5 o'clock hour. We'll be out here until at least 9 o'clock. Until David Smith comes in and gets us here until 10. That's what happens. All right, you guys, you watch this because Tom's going to leave. And notoriously, as soon as he drives away, we end up with a takedown. All right, and I'm going to step out and go put a light out there. Maybe you guys can just verify whether or not my earpiece is working out there. It should be because I'm pretty sure it said I was connected. Oh, wow, it's cold. Woo, it's cold out here. Yikes. Yikes. No pickerels. Holy Moses, it is so cold. All right, could you hear me down there? Thank you, Michelle. All right. I have put the one that I had in my right ear, I put back in the case, hoping to charge it up. I'm not used to wearing the left earpiece, so it actually, because my hearing is so bad, I'm guessing my hearing, it just sounds muffled to me when I'm talking. It's really weird. Holy smokes, it got cold. Except my temperature didn't change on the car, so. Brr. 34? Okay. My car says 33. That's probably right. Usually when my car says 30, whatever my car says, it's usually 2 degrees colder outside than what my car says. But it really actually does feel like the temperature, well, of course the sun's going down, but it feels like the temperature dropped quite a bit. The picture looks good, at least on my iPad. That picture looks like it cleared right up. You didn't miss anything yet, Josh. We're just preparing lights because it won't be long. We're going to need to turn a light on down there. No, it's better than fine on my end. It looks freaking fantastic. Actually, it cleared right up. It's amazing. But I kind of thought that might happen once the sun went down. I just hope it holds. Hope it holds. We got 42 thumbs up. I want to get 111 thumbs up. Let's go. We need more cowbell. That video link that you dropped at Facebook um, blocked it. So I'm going to have to go directly to the YouTube site. I guess I could go cut a piece of bait while we're waiting for this takedown to happen. Oh, and Tom has any more fish in here. I think that was it. And his net was stuck to the damn table. I know, Bubby. I'm sorry. And worse is that his knife is not sharp at all. That's horrible. Good Lord, it's cold out here. Even just for those few minutes to stand out here, it's like, man, whew. Okay. Hey, Bugman, how are you? I hope you're feeling better. Hey, Lisa, Miss Place Country Girl Fishing. Oh, there's a big something. It's popping water, and it's hovering right over where that right rod would be, the line would be. That's a big wake. Hey, Bugman, we have 2 channel cats and a pickerel. This is the first pickerel I've ever seen in my life. Scary little buggers they are. The picture is perfect. That's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, it looks pretty good on my iPad. It's pretty clear. Thank you, Michael. Sorry, I was out setting up a light over the bait tank to help so we can see in the bucket. I had to empty Tom's bait bucket because it is empty with fish. There's no fish in it, so I put the water out. And then I cut a piece of bait up in preparation, all preparation. I don't know. The plan was to stay until the water shuts off, but whew, I'll tell you, it's going to be some cold out there. It's just at that right time where it's like you need a light, but yet the light isn't going to be bright enough to do anything. It is cold. It's quite chilly. And you're not sitting here in my car, of course. It's nice and warm in here. Yeah, from what I'm seeing on my iPad, the picture is like crystal clear, certainly in comparison to what it was earlier. It's actually quite pretty out there on the water right now. The sunset and everything in the water. The current's moving, but you can see it out there in the in the mainstream, you can really see it ripping over there, but it's almost like glass in front of me. It's pretty sitting here in the car looking at it. I'm gonna hold out a little bit before I turn that light on. There in the cold, especially, it does seem like they're discharging faster. But usually on high, it'll run for about 2 hours. So Mike Cole, I saw a post earlier where you had made a comment and then a particular somebody commented after you, and I thought that was just extremely uncalled for. And certainly not knowing all the detailed circumstances, I don't think that person should have commented, but I saw it. I don't think the post was there. The last time I went to go look, I don't think it was there anymore, but of the comment anyway. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt about it when I saw that. I shared that information with Tom and Michelle as well. Because I was like, I think that was completely uncalled for. It's probably still a little too early to put this light on, but Oh, it's slick right there too where that fish was landed. I have to adjust that light, but I'm gonna wait until it gets a little darker probably. See, it almost looks like it needs to tilt up a little bit. Yeah, I was pissed, which is why I posted what I posted. Y'all are making fishing great again. Well, I don't know about that. The picture is real pretty though. Oh, I see another swirl in the water. Kind of hoping it doesn't happen because I have to pee like a racehorse right now. But I don't dare to go. I don't dare to go because then I'll guarantee you I'll go and there'll be a takedown. I'm not gonna lie, this is car fishing thing is the bomb. It's the way to go for sure. You can sit in here in the warmth. I just gotta remember when I go running down there to be careful of that one spot because it's definitely slick. Oh, there's that right, the right rod. It's bouncing. Yep, and there's a swirl in the water too. Something take it. Please don't let it be a damn pickerel. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Nope. There's lots of swirling going on though. Lots of movement in the water. I'll tell you right now, if there's a pickerel on that damn thing, it's going to sit right there on that rod. On that, I'm not bringing that up. I'm all done with those toothy freaking critters. I feel like we're going to get a takedown any second here. That one just bounced, but I think we're going to get a good takedown. Hurry up, Tom. All right, I'm going to risk it and try to go to the bathroom here real quick. Watch those rods. And take this earpiece out. You watch. As soon as I walk away. Whew. All right. Yes, Bugman, I hope you're doing much better. Far right got hit again. I'm sitting here watching it. Oh, yep, you're right, Mike. Oh, good eye. That's the one that had to bounce on it before. I think there's something on, a little something on there. Let's see. Oh, I don't know. That feels like it's hung up. Got it. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Did it stay on there? Did it come off? I think it just came off. Yeah, I don't know. I think it just came off. Is it there? I can't tell. Oh, no. I got a fish. Thank heavens it's a catfish. If it was a pickerel, it was going to stay there. God dang it, Tom, every single time. Oh, channel cat, another channel catch. Ooh, these rods are cold. Whew. You got yourself all wrapped up in that net. Of course, I don't have a headlamp. All right. Let me resituate you here. Come on, guy. Open up. They don't like to open their mouth. Ugh. Come on, guy. All right. He's not that big, but he's a fish. I'm going to come up to the light here. 4 pounds, 7 ounces. All right, so we got to put that in the chat so that when Tom comes back, 4 pounds. Oh, here it comes now. 4 pounds, 7 ounces. See ya. Huh? That was a channel cat. 4 pounds, 7 ounces. And that made number, oh, my nose is dripping, 53 on the channels. That's real slick right there, so be careful. All right. Welcome back.
Nothing to be done. Goodness and bad.
There's no cookies?
I left out of there before getting cookies because she was yelling at me to hurry up and get down there because Lori needs you.
You did what?
She was telling me to hurry back. So she was.
So you left the cookies?
I was stirring the coffee.
Go back.
Yeah, I can go back. I was going to see if Josh was.
No, I don't think so. And your bait bucket is out of bait if you want to take that up with you. It'll save you the trip later, right?
Yep.
Empty. All right.
So 4-7.
I'll wait for you to come back with the recast of that one. Okay. There's still a piece of bait on it, and I cut up some bait on the table. Whew.
Here you go, Cash.
Oh, thank you so much. That's amazing. Did you have trouble finding it?
No, not at all.
Thank you.
I just forgot how you had the table, how you had that stuff set up. Because I never go in there.
That's right.
Yeah, I've only been in your room once. When you weren't there, it's when you sent me up there to get Coronas.
Yep. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Michelle. Could you guys hear me down there still?
See if she could throw some cookies in a bag. That'd be awesome.
So you can tell that when you go up there. 4 pounds, 7 ounces. So 4 pounds, 5 ounces. Yes, thank you. You said that before, though, Mike. And when I went back and watched the replay, I couldn't hear me down there. I don't think my earpiece was working. But that is the 53rd channel cat. The picture's still looking good. Yeah, see? You're not listening half the time. All I kept saying is, please don't be a pickerel. Well, I don't know. I think what the problem was with the earpiece, I think I said this earlier, was that my earpiece kept wanting to connect to my car. So every time I would say disconnect from the car and reconnect to the phone, and then it would just swap back to the car. So here I thought I was connected, and then it would just reconnect back to the phone. So that explained everything as to why you guys could never really hear us unless we were right here talking to you. So I have since said, forget this car thing. And then when I went to go re-put it back on, I haven't been able to reconnect it, but I haven't really fired it with that too much either. So for anybody that's just coming in and listening, I have pinned the Muddy River Catfishing website um, up there. If you guys have seen that, he has a special rod that he is raffling off. You have until Christmas Eve to go on there, click that link. It'll take it to hopefully take it to his website, or just type in muddyrivercatfishing.com, and you can get your raffle tickets to get yourself in that drawing for that amazing rod. That's my little infomercial. And the rod is a tribute to the Muddy River itself. It's beautiful. And so I believe it was, you can get 5 tickets for $20. I don't know how much the single tickets are. I guess the single tickets are $5, but you can get 5 tickets for $20. Is this Miss Michelle coming up behind us? I can't tell. Yep. I think we just got a dock delivery. Wow, that's unusual. We got a special appearance, a special delivery. Wow. We've got cookies. It's the cops. No, that was my Michelle. It's online, bringing us a dock delivery. Oh my gosh, thank you, Michelle.
Oh,
Thank you.
she can hear you.
Yeah.
I was already in the car when you said where are the cookies.
Michael said it's the cops.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure it's the cookies.
it's the cookies.
An unusual dock dash from my Michelle.
Yeah, you lucky.
Yes, that's what I just said. We're very privileged. Thank you.
It was me. She wouldn't have.
Thank you.
There's your foot. There's the chocolate meringue one and the chocolate chip. She said.
All right. Woo-hoo. We got cookies. A whole container.
So that fish you said was 4.7 or 4.5 for the book.
4 or 5 for the book.
4.5 for the book.
Ooh, this earpiece is hurting my ear. I suppose you're going to want me to take these rods out.
On the right.
Put garbage in there, Tom. All right, there we go. Make room for Tom. I don't want to leave him out there in the cold. Oh, this thing hurt my ear. Okay. Yeah, we got Doc Dash. That's unusual, Uncle Josh. We sure did. That was a special treatment, special trip. Much appreciated for sure. What in the world? There's not enough room in my little car for stuff. Guess I'm just gonna leave that right there then. Does she deliver to North Kakalaki? I doubt it. All right, Randy says it's been a minute since I've seen Muddy River. Last I saw, they were fighting to keep it from being diverted or something. Yeah, and it was drying up. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I remember that's right. He posted something about that, didn't he? Yep, Randy. All right. Looks like we got 44 thumbs up. Oh no, what does it say? 45 thumbs up on this side. Thank you very much. We're closing in on our 111. We're getting closer. Whew. Yeah, I couldn't find any place to put my other cups, so I'm sorry. You'll have to hold yours. I don't think yours would fit in my little folder anyway. All right, we'll shut your door while you're doing that. Ooh, chilly. 6 o'clock. David Smith in the house. Woohoo! We were just talking about you earlier. because when we were talking about the fact that we're going to go until at least 9 because the water shuts off at 8, and I said, and then Tom's like, yeah, until David Smith comes in, and then we get talked into the 15 more minutes every time, and then before you know it, we're going to be here until 11. David Smith came in.
Yeah. Hey, Dave.
Yeah, I was telling him how you said that too. Yep.
Was I wrong?
I don't think so. No, 15 more minutes. Come on, we can do it. 15 more minutes. Yeah, but when there's no bite, it's hard to sit for another 15 more minutes. Why is this thing hurting my ear so much? Hopefully I don't get a takedown. I forget to put the earpiece back. If it's even working. They say it is, but it's hard to know.
Yeah.
So we are up to, what was it, 53 channel cats now.
Channels, yeah.
53 channel cats. That was our 3rd channel cat for today. So we've caught 3 channel cats and a pickerel.
Yeah.
We got some nice picture of Tom with his pickerel, so I'm sure he'll put that up as a short. And if you guys are not subscribed, please be sure to go over there.
Yep.
Let's see if we can find it and drop a link. Somebody can probably drop that link much faster than me, but we'll see.
My Cole has become a link master.
I know. He is pretty good with the links. We'll see if I can beat them.
Oh, when you get up there, look and see how many videos I have.
You?
Yeah.
111 videos.
I saw that the other day.
Oh my gosh, that's too funny.
Tell Laurie about that.
That's funny. So, if you guys, those people that have been following along, 111 or 1111, it's been my number for a long time now, many years now, and it just pops up continuously, pops up. So, the number of videos Tom has on his channel is 111. When I went to go see how many more watch hours I needed to get to my 4,000 watch hours, it's 111. It's crazy, I'm telling you. It's absolutely insane. And that's why I'm shooting for 111 thumbs up. Let's see if we can get it. And then the other night, we were all about the 11. So it was 11:11, 11 people in chat, 11 o'clock. It just kept going on. Maybe, just maybe, we'll get a 111-pound catfish.
That would be nice.
That would be crazy. Michelle will have to come down for that one.
Well, we would have a problem verifying it at 111 because the scales only go to 110 pounds.
Oh, wow. Yeah. We need more cowbell.
Yep, but just like we did with Arts, we can get a measurement on it.
Oh, is that what happened with Archie? Measured it?
We couldn't get it to lock in.
Oh, yeah.
So we took again, I think they took the average of what it seemed like it was between, and then we measured it with the tape. I got a cloth tape in my bag.
David Smith, I will answer that question in 1 second. FOA Custom Gears in the house. Hey, hey, hey.
What's going on,
It's
Fred?
dock time, working in the office as usual, but stopping in to listen while I work. Well, thank you. We appreciate
Awesome.
that. There's Mike Irvin again.
Magic
Oh.
Mike.
Yeah, Mike Cole was just asking about you and asking if you, because he was driving when you came in. Mike Cole was. I don't know if I can say that right. Is that Joaquin? Joaquin? I don't think I'm going to pronounce it right. Well, welcome in. We have um, three channel cats right now, and we caught a pickerel, Joaquin.
Is that Joaquin?
Joaquin?
I think.
Oh, very smart of you. Joaquin, yeah.
I know there's some baseball players that spell their name like that.
And it's Mendoza, so yep, that makes sense. Joaquin.
Yep.
I'm not very.
Well, that's a new name for me.
Yeah, for me as well. Thank you for helping me pronounce it.
Mm-hmm.
And so David Smith said, "What's the total weight for the year now?"
38.62 and 4 ounces.
38.62 and 4 ounces. So for those that you got it, Joaquin, awesome.
Mm-hmm.
So we are on our way to 49. No, 39. I keep increasing that every time I say it. We're up to 30. I'll get working our way up to 3,900 pounds of fish for the total for the year. So we still have some time left to catch fish and add to those numbers. For the year so far on the channel cats, we have caught 53 because we've landed the 3 today.
Yep.
And we had 10, a total of 10 on the flatheads. Tom's being the biggest. Wait, did you get the biggest one? Yeah, probably.
I had, yeah.
And what was the total weight on that?
31 and a half, 31.9, I think.
That's definitely bigger than mine. And then we've got a total of 374 blue cats.
It was 50 plus 60 minus 401. 340 blues.
340 blue cats for the total for the year. So we are, of course, working into our, we're working out the rest of this year. So we still got numbers to add to that. But to me, it seems like a lot of channel cats, but I haven't been, this is the first time I live here now. I moved out here to Tom and Michelle's in June. And before that, I used to just come out and stay and visit. And I was in South Carolina. So I don't know what the actual total amount of channel cats are normally for the year, but we do know what this year's is. And the 50-pound blue cat that I caught wasn't too long ago. And then Tom's blue cat was last year, a 62 pounds.
That was September 19th of 2022.
Wow, really?
Yeah, it's been 2 years.
Wow, I think you're due.
I'm due for a PB.
Yeah. And I myself have caught, I mean, I have already had 4 PBs. So I caught a PB channel cat, and then I outdid that with a 10.5 pound.
10.3.
10.3. I keep wanting to add. So whatever I say the weight is probably a little less. So
I'm here to keep you honest.
That's right. So 10 pounds, 3 ounces was, so I caught something like an 8-pounder or something like that. And then I upped it to the 10.3. And then now my PB Blue Cat is 50 pounds and 2 ounces.
Yep. And
then my PB Flathead I caught here. And that, I believe, was 18 pounds, 11 ounces.
Yep, 18.11.
There we go. So, yeah, we're catching some fish out here. Yep. And Merry Christmas, too, to everybody.
Yes. We're getting awfully close.
It's a Merry, Merry Christmas. And a jolly something good year.
Holly jolly.
Holly jolly. I was close. I'm a bah humbug, so I would not know all those. And didn't you say, because, I mean, I, too, would be looking up chestnuts roasting on an open fire. But the name of the song is actually what?
A Christmas song.
A Christmas song.
Yep.
Who would have thought that? It's chestnut
Nat King
roasting.
Cole thought that.
Yeah, apparently. Awesome singer, Mike Cole says. Uncle Josh is the awesome singer, but we couldn't get him here to do a song.
He definitely not, he's not coming, as he said he ain't coming, or
Well, he was still out with the dog, so I don't think so. I mean, he's not here yet, so. But he, I don't know if he's still listening, but I have the entire week off. So if you have days off during the week, please stop by.
Yep.
For a Christmas song. I think I'm owed at least a favor of a Christmas song. The coffee's really good, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
And so I was hoping to get 111 thumbs up. I know that's a challenge, but we are up to 46 thumbs up. So I think that's awesome.
Yep.
And we'll definitely take it.
So you know how talking about the 1111s and all of that.
Yeah.
You know how Stan is 2222.
Yeah.
I got an electric bill, I don't know, 6-8 months ago. $222.20.
No way.
So I blocked out all the information and I screenshotted it.
Oh my
He
God.
said, "That's awesome." I said, "Here, you're running on my bill."
And you know what's funny, Tom?
That's funny.
If you look at the rods right there, it looks like it's 1, 1, 1, 1, 11, 11.
Or the number 7 in Roman numerals.
Well, it could be that. It could be that. I'm going to go with 11, 11 though.
Yeah.
Michael says he might be able to find one more thumbs up. Well, thank you, Michael. I kind of enjoy that you save it for the very end. I look forward to that last one.
Yeah. Once you get to 110, he's going to come in.
Well, the last live stream that we did, there were 49 thumbs up. And so when I was watching, because I went back to watch the replay to see how it was. And so I gave myself another thumbs up to make it 50. Well, I can't say another thumbs up. I gave myself a thumbs up.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever gave myself a thumbs up before that, apparently. I left that light on. That's all right. There was sun low. That's the one I just figured I'd put it out there so you could see in the bait bucket.
Yeah.
I got to take a breath. I've just been chatty Cathy. More coffee, more coffee.
That's right.
Your net was stuck to the damn cutting board. It was so cold.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, don't be surprised if the big net is stuck to the dock next time we go out there either.
Yeah, that's true, because I did use it.
Yep.
And so, yeah, it's going to be frozen on
the purple rod.
Oh. Let's go. It's a slow takedown. Here it goes. Get my earpiece in. It wasn't a big takedown. Doesn't feel heavy. But he's swimming at me.
It was a little stuck. Try to stay out of your view.
Maybe we'll get a blue cat this time. If it's a pickerel, I'm dropping the rod and running for the hills. I think they catch pickerel on Lake Winnie. Lake Winnipesaukee.
Yeah.
Assess the situation, Tom. What is it? Is that blue cat? Or it's a catfish anyway.
It's catfish. Can't see enough.
And it looks like another channel. You're kidding me with those channels.
We ain't got no breeze around. Well, that might be blue.
All right.
All right. I'll shake off some of the thick stuff for her. Nope, it's a channel.
It's a channel. I thought so. I'm right. I'm always right. I saw the tinge of color on it when we pulled it up. Uh-oh.
Right. What's the matter?
That's got like, I don't know if it's just stuck on stuff. Feels like a lot of abrasion there through that whole thing.
Yeah, there's some right there.
Yeah.
Holy tight.
All right. I'll man the camera and let you know when you can see it. And stay warm while you're doing that, of course. All right. Freaking 54 channel caps. I mean, yeah, channel caps. Whew. My coworker, I think, got a heated jacket for Christmas. Biggest fish doesn't? No, I don't think so. I think we're running the same scheme that we did the other night with all these little or smaller ones. Yep, David Smith absolutely. So Tom's a stickler for that. If there's any nicks in the line at all, he always makes sure that he reties. So um, I could feel it across that line on his rod, and that's why I mentioned it. That looks like that's a smaller one. He's checking. Are you a channel cat? You could see the tinge of color as I was reeling it in, and you can really, I think, too, from the tail, right? They have more of a forked tail, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but definitely their anal fin. That's the best way to tell is from their anal fin. I've learned all of this. I'm telling you, I knew apis crapis about catfishing. What you got? 4.1? I can't hear him. I think he said 4 pounds, 4 ounces. Step over to the right a little. I left. Sorry. There you go. Yep. We got it. Yep. No, not closer. You're good right there. We got it. He said 14. Yeah, it sucks too because if you got to go cutting that line off and redoing that, it's pretty chilly out right now. I'm telling you. I'm gonna go out and get confirmation. What'd you say? 4 pounds, 1 ounce?
Yep.
Okay. So that's our 54th channel. Racking them up. Do you want to you want me to open a hatch for you to retie that thing so you're got some at least some heat?
No,
Okay.
nope. It'll just take me a minute.
Huh?
Just take me a minute. Because it's up there, I just got to cut the line and then reattach it.
Yeah, that's true. I wasn't thinking. He's already got the. It's not like he has to retie the hook and all that. Whew. Good golly. Good golly, Miss Molly. Yeah, that happened with us the other night. We could not get a fish over 5 pounds. Like, this wasn't happening. It looks like we're on the same roll tonight. And I thought for sure when we started, I'm like, we're getting some big fish. But you know what? Every fish counts to the end goal. That's all that matters. Whether it's 150 pounder or, 5 10 pounders, whatever it is, they all add up. So once again, I'll point out that I have Muddy River's website pinned up there so that if, as a reminder, you have until Christmas Eve to buy your tickets to win a chance to win that, or to get a chance to win that Muddy River specially designed rod that he has out there, and he's got video on it and stuff. If you haven't seen it, it's definitely beautiful, and it features a lot of his artist is amazing, absolutely amazing, and so it is really a tribute to the Muddy River. So, as was just mentioned here not too long ago, that they're talking about drying up the Muddy River, so maybe that's why he did the tribute rod, and that would be a shame since that is, he does a lot of charters and stuff up through there. But that's definitely a good point. I hadn't thought about it. It's going to be time to have some kind of gloves on when we get up there. It gets pretty chilly. So I'm told it's supposed to warm up. Trying to remember what Michelle told. Was it Michelle that told me? Monday, Tuesday, or maybe Tom told me. Maybe by Tuesday or Wednesday or something like that, it's supposed to warm up a little bit. Thankfully, there's not any breeze or anything like that happening. No wind, just still cold air. But boy, when that wind kicks up, woo-hoo-hoo, then you definitely don't want to be standing out there reeling in fish. Yep, I got a whole tub of cookies sitting up here. I haven't even opened them yet. I don't think it would be fair while Tom's out there. So I'll wait for him to get back in the car. So nice that the live stream is holding. That's incredible. I had a few glitches earlier when my phone actually overheated. Unbelievable. I have everything plugged in this time. Everything was going fine. Then the dang thing overheated. Just from that sun beating in on the glass. It's fine. It's fine. I'm actually amazed because I'm looking on my iPad, which is what I'm reading the chat from, so that I don't have to keep touching the screen and making it bounce up there. But 2.5, 3 bars, that's pretty good. How'd I do over there, Tom? Yeah. So we got all right, so they shut the water off at 8. Tom usually likes to stay for about an hour after that. So we got about 2.5 more hours, just in case you were wondering. We'll be here. Hopefully we'll get on some dang fish. 4 channel cat. I think it's 4 channel cats and a pickerel. I've never in my life seen a pickerel. Never. They were scary. It was scary looking with those freaking teeth. I'm surprised it doesn't. Well, it was hooked, so I was gonna be like just catching the line on one of those pointy teeth that it has. I don't know if that was Tom's movement, but that white rod started bouncing. And he did look at it, so kind of thinking it's been a while since we changed bait. I think that's why you had me cut bait. Hey, did you ever change the bait? That's why you had me cut that fish.
No, not yet.
And then we just used the fish.
We've used 2 pieces of it. Well, I've only got one left. So yeah, it must have been 3 pieces.
Yeah, there were 3
Yeah,
pieces.
so we got one left.
So what did you put fresh bait on the blue one and both the Uncle Lou's?
Which one did you catch the fish? Yeah, the
Yep.
other uncle. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, so you did. So that piece of bait that was there was no good. That's just as well put fresh bait on.
Yeah. No, I just haven't got to it all.
No, but I'm saying the rod that I caught the fish on, the bait was still hanging off the hook. You
Yeah, no,
didn't
I
use.
changed it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. But I noticed in the short amount of time since you cut that bait, it was stuck to the cutting board. So if
Oh,
we don't use a fish in its entirety, I got Ziplocs. So you just put it
yeah. I
in the
have
Ziploc
Ziplocs
so it
too.
doesn't stick, doesn't freeze to the board. And if you're going out there, stay to the right of the light.
I know. I was told you it was slick.
Yeah.
And now you're telling me it's slick after I told you it was slick and be careful
You know why?
because it's
Because
slick.
it's slicker now than it was then.
You're slick.
It was a win from Tom's cast. Yep. A pickle roll. A pickle roll. Tom's like, if I had known, I would have let you reel it in. And wouldn't you like to add that to your list of? No, no, I would not. No, I can do without that one. Like I said, I have trauma. I have gar trauma. Gar trauma. Anything that looks like a gar in any way, shape, or form, I'm out. The bowfins, the gar, the pickerel. Nope, those are on my blacklist. The bowfin are neat. I'll tell you that. I mean, when you catch them and they fight real hard, they're very strong fish, just like the damn gar. But I never want to take the damn hook out of its mouth. And they're feisty. Woo, you gotta wait, and they can stay out of the water without, for a long time, and still just be feisty and want to thrash around. And that's the last thing I needed. Go to ER again just because of a fish. Ever since that gar, I call it gar toe. That's what happened. The gar toe. Oh my lordy, is that Mr. Uncle Josh? Oh my God, you did come. I'm so happy.
How you doing?
I'm good. You want to pull up a little more so you can be window to window?
Yeah.
Then you don't have to freeze.
It might be window to tree, but
You actually have more room over there to.
that's all right. I didn't want to mess up the peep house.
Yeah, it's all right. The peep house falls over a lot anyway.
I got one. I just have yet to use it.
I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it comes in handy for me a lot.
Oh yeah.
Usually in the dark, I don't worry about it too much,
Yeah.
but
Here, you never know when somebody's gonna drive down.
like you, I know
Especially in
I
the
didn't.
twilight.
I honestly, truly didn't think you were coming.
Yeah.
So I'm
I've been
absolutely
up
thrilled.
there for about 20 or more minutes.
Oh, you were?
Yeah. I got up there right after she got back.
Did she give you cookies?
No.
We have cookies.
Oh,
But see, I don't know how many cookies. I haven't even looked in here.
that's
Oh wow.
all right. I just seen
Probably a good thing I checked it because it's pretty hot up there.
I just seen one of the rods.
Oh, there's more than enough cookies. You did?
Yeah. There's one in the middle too.
Oh wow, good thing I checked that because that was hot. It was sitting up on the dash.
Oh yeah, nice warm cookies.
Oh, we got a lot of cookies in
Oh,
there.
I'll get one before I leave. I didn't bring no fish and stuff. I'm just here to hang out.
Oh really? You didn't bring anything? Yeah, I don't blame you though. It's hard. It's tough fishing off the bank.
Yeah. But the good thing is I got my light in case y'all need it extra light.
Oh, nice. What'd you get for your birthday? The light?
But,
What?
well, I got a shirt for my
Nice. What'd you do today? Go to church.
mom.
What'd you do besides going to church?
Uh, nothing really. I was spending time with the dog. That's really it.
Oh.
I didn't feel like working on any projects. Uh, oh, God, it's too
Oh.
cold out. I
I'm
couldn't
gonna
find
come
my
over to
gloves.
give you a big old hug.
Let me
FOA,
back.
yeah. Freddie says, I hear Joshy. I hear Joshy. I hear him.
I'm gonna back up so I can open my door.
Mike Cole says, hey, hey, Uncle Josh.
Hey.
Yeah, definitely. That would be perfect. You pull them right up like you were when you that's the second car. Yeah, yeah, I'm actually due for another one. Yeah. What's up, dude? Yeah, it's definitely been. I mean, it's cold out here, but definitely after the sun went down, it got pretty chilly. Despite what Mud Cole says.
Yeah, you don't know all us.
Yeah.
I think it was that number 3 that moved.
That's what I thought too. I told him when he was standing down there, casting the purple one. I thought I saw the bounce on the white one.
Yeah.
But so far, we're up to 4 channel cats and a pickerel.
Yeah, I saw that. That was nice. Yeah, when I was on the way, you caught that channel cat. I was like,
Yeah, and then Tom said, well, he asked, is, Josh coming? I said, no, I don't think so, because he was still with the dog.
yeah.
So you actually, seems like you made really good time getting out here.
Oh, yeah.
So
Yeah,
that was
I know most of the spots I can speed up a little.
Yeah.
Just because, this is my county for 911. So
Oh.
the only ones I don't know is the state troopers. And that's what I came across. I was like,
Oh.
they didn't get me, though. I seen some lights a little ways behind me, but I turned at that point. So I was like, you're going to have to turn with me. If it's
I
for me.
told you surprised me for sure, because I didn't even hear the car pull up. I saw him talking to somebody. I'm like, who's that? I thought maybe it was the truck came down again.
I shined my spotlight on him. I was like, Mecklenburg County Police Department or Sheriff's Department. Come see your hands.
Yeah, because I just told him. I said, I don't think he's coming. So I'm definitely surprised. I'm happy.
Yeah.
We're definitely gonna get a song from you before you go, though.
Yeah. Just gonna take a what I want to say.
Yep. I'll give you time.
Be good. Michelle said I'm not allowed to rap.
You're not allowed to what?
Yeah,
To rap.
there's no Christmas wrapping. No.
Yeah.
They're actually
Rap gifts need to be wrapped, not songs at Christmas time.
I have not heard you
Yeah.
sing. It's been a while. I think when we used to FaceTime a lot, you might have sang then. I heard bells.
Oh, yeah,
I hear bells.
Got him.
Belladonna.
Oh,
Just get ready to go.
oh, come on, bend down. I want to see her. I want to see her bend over. Don't slip and fall. I will laugh. What's up, people in chat? How y'all doing? David Smith, what's up, dude? It's a good little setup she's got going on here. Fancy and stuff. Ready, swing. Got him. It's going to be a monster. I'm going to say 3.6 pounds. Mike Chavez. Taste. Hey, John. Good evening, Wolves Den Outdoors. That's a cool name. Mike, cool. Mike, she let you out of the trunk, dude. I was just about to start going, here, fishy, 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 fishy. It's a monster. It'll make a sandwich at least. Michael says 12 pounds. Good gracious. Miss y'all too. What's up, FOA Customs? Oh, and gear. My bad. Oh, yeah, that's a eater. Nope. No, I won't be keeping anything today. The lady at the Chinese restaurant I go to, next time I go fishing, she asked that I keep a catfish for her. She makes a fish soup for her daughter. It's huge. It's coming in clear on the tablet. You're about to get a double. I'm calling it. You're about to get a double. I'm calling it. Uh, they got ice on the line, y'all. Y'all quit looking at Tom's butt. You see any UFOs tonight? No. I've got some calls on them though around here. Yep. I forgot you got the microphone on, so I've been talking to them this whole time. Oh, so they can. Okay. Do you hear what I hear? I heard a bell. So, can y'all hear me? If you can hear me, put an alligator in the comments. Oh boy, Mike Irvin's in the house. What's up, MI6? Okay, typed it out. There you go. That'll work. I'm sticking with 2.4 pounds. Book weight. All right, how much y'all think that weighs? How much? Oh, crap. Okay, I was wrong. Been too long since I've been fishing. Nice. Probably that pickerel or his big brother. Somebody cold? My call said 12. or 3.5, I think is what it said.
How much did you say? 3.8.
3.8, yep. So 3.5
Oh,
pounds.
can't hear him. I'm sorry, but I got to climb back into my
Yeah,
car.
you're good. I'm pulling forward.
Yeah, pull forward. Woo! Oh yeah, chilling.
Leave enough room for Tom to get in your car.
Oh, that's more than enough room.
Oh, yeah.
Dang.
He thinks he's a one-tonner, so I wanted to make sure.
Yeah. Everybody wants to be a one-tonner.
Yeah. Except maybe the one-tonners.
Well, except for me. I really don't want to be one-ton. But I feel like I'm working my way up there.
You can pick it up a little bit, but yeah.
Oh, they're guessing weights in here. Freddie says 4.3.
Our weights and the fish weights.
The fish weight. Our weights. No, I'm definitely not 4 pounds 3. 3.2, David Smith. Mike Irvin back in the house. Howdy, howdy. David Smith, alligator. Yeah, maybe. Mike Cole
I told them to
swear.
put an alligator in there if they could hear me.
Mike Cole always says there's alligators in here. We actually do have one over there. An alligator. They could hear you before, though. They were confirming they could hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, the earpiece is over here. I took it out of my ear.
I don't know if I should be excited or nervous. A guy from work just texted me and said, make sure that I have the back of my car cleaned out and some room because he has got some big items for me.
Oh,
I don't know if it's going to be trees or tools. I'm a little nervous.
what has he given you stuff before?
Yeah. No, but and we've gone fishing and stuff together before.
You need to pull up another.
Or
Yeah,
how about I do like this?
there you go. Okay.
Do you hear what I hear?
I love it. I'm so happy you came. I'm so excited.
Me too. I should have come up earlier. I was bored as crap.
Yeah, we've been out here all freaking afternoon.
Oh, yeah.
I see Wolves Den Outdoors was in the house. I don't know if they're still here, but hello. You know, usually when they come in, they say hi. By the time I get to them, they're probably already left. Awesome job, Tom. Thank you. Yeah, when you pick your the song to sing, we'll have you come over here.
We'll get the acoustics right.
That's right. We'll get acoustics going.
They won't hear me from there.
I don't know. Can you guys hear Josh from over there? The little earpiece right here is usually pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been pretty clear.
Oh, it has for you listening?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. I can't trust Mike Cole's,
So, the judgment can be off
his
sometimes.
judgment. Yeah, he likes to give me a hard time most of the time. But when I really need him and I'm really asking, he's really good about it. I feel like I just wouldn't have had a live stream if it wasn't for Mike Cole sometimes coming in. David Smith says he can barely hear you, but yes. Mike Cole says yes. Mike Cole has good hearing too.
Does it?
Yeah. I mean, because when he says you can hear me down at the dock, and that was, I didn't even have an earpiece in, he could hear me down there talking. And he's repeated what I said. I'm like, you kidding me? You could hear me down there?
Probably got like a 80-inch TV and surround sound
Volume
speakers.
crank to the max? No,
Yeah.
I don't think. He probably doesn't want to hear me that much. He's bringing up the cookies again.
We like cookies.
I like the cookies. I know. I still haven't even had a cookie because I didn't want to have one before Tom came back. And Tom, it's been like an hour, and Tom still hasn't been back in the car.
I don't know. What crap is he doing? I just took some insulin and my phone's plugged into my car.
Oh, I was like,
Got my little thing.
yeah. I didn't even know you did that.
Yeah, I started. I think close to a year now.
Huh?
It was when my wife had to have surgery on her gallbladder, and I was having to drive from work all the way to Durham every day, Durham, North Carolina. I was getting sleepy as hell, so I had to do something. So I got, like, first I started with some pouches,
Yeah.
15 pouches,
Yeah.
and then, of course, that means I ended up going after those to the actual tobacco pouches.
Oh.
And then my niece had one of these, and I tried it, and I was like, that didn't hurt my breathing.
Oh, good.
And it tastes good.
Yeah, so they smell good too.
Yeah, this particular one is
And a lot of people.
rainbow.
Oh. Yeah, there's a couple people that work with them, and they do smell nice.
Yeah.
Or they come a long ways on those things too. Like I see so many different ones.
When I first quit smoking, I used these cigs. It was like the original ones.
Yes.
And they were harsh.
Yeah, I had a problem with some of the liquid ones. They had the liquids and stuff.
Yeah, they would leak and stuff.
I was getting sores like inside my mouth from the stuff. Well, when I was first getting and I was getting the good liquid, I didn't have a problem. But then I found less expensive stuff like at the gas stations.
Oh.
Yeah, that's when that was a problem. Then I was like, you know what? I'm not doing that.
Yeah, you definitely gotta be careful with those gas station stuff to kill you.
I know. I feel like I'm on my way out every day.
Jesus.
I know. I've got something wrong with my hip. I just keep thinking like, what the, I don't know. But this morning I was really sore too. So I don't know if I'm full of cancer or full of arthritis.
Probably arthritis.
Either way, I don't really want to know. If I'm full of cancer, I'd rather not know.
Yeah.
You know, because then I just feel like you're gonna go very fast once you know about it.
Yeah, your morale will go down.
Yeah, exactly. Like I mean, until I'm.
For some people, the treatment takes care of it.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, it's tit for tat.
It'll be all right.
Yep. That's like my knees. I ended up having to sit down on the couch up there at Tom's. But my knees just started hurting all of a sudden. I know it's cold out, but dang.
Yeah, so I think I've had knee problems since I had an operation on both my knees when I was 16 years old, and I was due to have another one. I was lucky I got out, but I have no cartilage left in there. I had all floating cartilage; they all broke off, and so I have arthritis there. But just the hip thing, like some days it's worse than others for sure. But this morning it wasn't just the hip; it was my hip, my shoulder, this, that, and like I creaked down the stairs, like oh, and now I'm going one foot, only 1 foot, because I don't want to. Because if I come down on my right, that picks up my left hip, and that causes me the pain.
You might just need an adjustment.
I don't know.
The chiropractor adjustment.
I was going to the chiropractor. Yeah, in New Hampshire I would go.
I was having problems with mine, and like both of my hips, like on the
Yeah.
inside of my thighs, like that part of the hip.
Yeah.
And I've been watching these uh, chiropractic videos, and one day I was like, you know what, I'm gonna freaking try that.
Yeah, I really
Did it on
did.
myself, and it worked.
Yeah.
They don't hurt like they used to.
Well, mine hurt me because I had double frozen shoulder. And I was telling him I had something wrong, with the one before I got both shoulders, it was in one. And so he tried to adjust it. Oh God, it was the most painful thing ever. And then I finally went and had it looked at, and it was frozen shoulder, and he felt so bad. He's like, "I'm sorry," and then it ended up being both shoulders, so I couldn't even lift my arms up. I was in so much pain with my shoulders. So yeah, I'm just going downhill, dude.
Well, we know you can still lift 50 pounds. 2
No,
ounces.
I couldn't lift 50
Oh,
pounds.
you were holding it. I seen it.
I could carry 50 pounds. I couldn't lift it.
Well, picking it up from the ground is tough for anybody except Tom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Tom's got that lower center of gravity.
Well, it ain't easy for me.
The lower center of gravity.
You remember my picture of my PP? I'm sitting in a chair. I couldn't lift that thing off the ground.
Like Arts.
Yeah.
Well, he wasn't. Was he on the chair?
Yep.
Was he just on the ground?
He was on the chair. He took pictures of it laying on the ground next to it.
That's right. That fish is still in here.
Yeah, he
How
is.
much you think that sucker weighs now?
It's probably a hundo.
I mean, how long do they live though? How long? What's the oldest catfish? Anybody know in chat? What is the age a
I would call
catfish
Tim
will grow
Scott and
to?
ask him, but
Yeah,
I'll be on the phone for about 2 hours if I do.
yeah. Call Epic, yeah.
I mean, we might want to get an answer.
Yeah.
I mean, and how do we tell the age of the catfish? Do you count the rings in his tail?
Well, they have a coquille, I think it's called. It's like a little uh, plate or whatever behind their ears. And when you clean them, you get that out. You count the rings.
Really?
Yeah.
I was only kidding, and you're telling me that's a true story? You're gonna count the rings.
Like scientists and stuff do. When somebody like catches a big fish and it dies, they come and get that, like swordfish, stuff like that. I've seen them do it on that. Those ones are huge.
Somebody reach out to Epic Catfish. We need answers. Epic! I think my chat died anyway.
Hey Siri, how old can catfish get?
I think you need it.
60 years.
From the Mekong catfish, which we don't.
Okay. So most catfish are 8 to 20, but some bigger ones like the Mekong catfish can live 60 years.
Wow. So most are 8 to 20. And then where's the Mekong out of?
China.
Yeah, that's a beautiful looking fish, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the red tail.
The red tail.
Yes. The red tail. Yep, that's the one. That's beautiful.
Yeah,
John Parker came in. Average lifespan for a blue catfish, yep, is 9 to 12 years, but can live up to 25. Thank you.
Yeah, Zach Royce had on his channel, I think it was Wednesday or Thursday, they caught an 84-pounder on one of his guide trips out of Gaston. We need to find that.
Yeah.
So we're at 38.69 and 13 ounces.
38.69. Let's go.
We just need a 30-pound, 3-ounce fish. We'll be at 3,900. That'll make us to 3,900.
Okay. What's your goal?
3,500. It was.
It was, well, it was free, and then it was, yeah, 3,500, and now, I mean, it was 3,750, and we passed that, so
Yep.
we're going for 4, but we're running out of time.
Onward and upward.
Yep.
That is definitely running out for you.
Yep. You know, as it gets colder, it gets tougher. This is what you get.
Yeah, but I mean that's doable, hopefully. And then we've got
No.
over a week.
Last year, at the end of the year, the last 3 days of the year, I fished 12 hours a day from noon to midnight, all 3 days, and only caught 1 2-pounder when all I needed was 30 pounds. I couldn't get it.
Oh no. And that's what you just said we needed.
Yeah.
Well, technically, you met your goal, so.
Well, we're still trying. Is it a goal or is it a record?
Yeah. Yeah, we play the semantics game.
Yeah, white one just got that.
That's you, Tom, all day. I'm all done going in, reeling in more channel cats. Your turn.
Well, that's the right-handed reel.
It don't matter.
Yeah, I know, but all the rest are lefties.
Fishy, 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 fishy.
I wish that reel came in a left-handed version, but they didn't make one. But it just casts so much better than all the others.
So what you're saying is you lean to the right.
Fishing wise, or politically, or how do you mean that? If you're asking politically, I am, and I'm not afraid to say this, I am to the right of Rush Limbaugh.
Come on, fish. Let's go. 7:04. We still got 2 freaking hours.
Mm.
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 Mm. Mm. I have not broken into the cookies because I didn't think it was right to break into cookies until you got in the car.
Oh, yeah.
I had to move them off the dash, so it was a good thing I did check them.
Yeah. Yeah, if they get the heat on you, you can leave them up there.
But I feel like I should walk over here and offer some to this
Absolutely.
vehicle first.
There's 2 kinds of cookies in this container she's bringing over.
Oh, okay.
There's chocolate meringue and chocolate chip.
Yeah, cloud cookies.
I'll try the meringue first.
Those are very light, yeah. And messy.
Yeah. Get my napkin out.
That lid's not on there really well.
They're good though.
Yep.
Did you bring yourself a nice hot drink, Joshy?
Mm-hmm.
Did you bring yourself a hot drink?
Now I got water. I feel something about to happen.
I hope you're right. Said I hope you're right.
You don't want any, Tom. You can just put it in this behind you. Just make sure the lid's on.
Yep. She just closed me in the trunk, Mike.
Did you end up changing the baits on the other two?
Nope, not yet.
Still haven't?
It's cold out there.
Oh, the weather outside.
Yeah. Come on, fish.
When did the water
Yikes.
turn on?
Huh?
4 to 8.
Oh, so put it on yet?
No, it's on. It came on at 4 p.m. till 8 tonight.
Wow.
The cover still isn't on because I don't have any hands.
You don't have any hands?
No, because I'm holding my
You're
cup.
handless?
I'm handless.
Oh, I see. So you were waiting for me to hold it. Bugman's back in the house? Okay, family's gone. Now I can chill. Well, you came in. Uncle Josh is here. He's going to sing for us in a little bit later at some point. He's going to decide on what song he's going to sing for us. If you haven't ever heard Uncle Josh sing, I personally think he's fabulous. So it's a real joy to have him stop by here. And it's his birthday. So we already sang him happy birthday in our live stream.
Yep.
It was majestic and beautiful.
It was majestic and beautiful.
Did you say majestic?
My I slur sometimes. Sorry, my mouth is full of
You
cookies.
got that cup.
Michael, she does that. Actually, I think it was Jennifer that made the cookies.
Yeah. She made the chocolate chip. Michelle made the other ones.
Yeah.
She made the other ones when John was here because John, she didn't use butter in the cookies so that he would eat it.
Oh, that's right. It was Bugman's dad that passed away. For some reason I was thinking it was because he wasn't feeling well. I had forgotten about that. That was not him that wasn't feeling well. It was
I'm
sorry to hear
sorry
about
for your
that.
loss, Bugman.
Yeah. Give all the hearts.
Josh, how big was that fish that Tim caught? Did he get a final weight on it?
Yeah, because his scale only went to 100. So they estimated it quite a bit over that. But
Yeah, it was huge.
I want to say somebody said it was like 115 or 120.
Wow. Do they even make a scale that goes over 100?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
It's different. It's more of a like to tobacco scale or kitchen scale.
Doesn't the Mad Caps scale go to 110 or something?
Uh,
Yeah.
Mad Caps,
110. Yeah.
What do they go up to?
110.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's ours. That's Whisker Seeker too. 110. I think the scales that they use on those other ones, they're not necessarily made for fishing. There are other uses for them. But
Bugman says he is not in pain any longer,
yeah,
so it is a blessing. And with God now.
yeah. Amen, Bugman.
I got 20 fabulous people. Well, it says that on this side. 20 fabulous people in the house. We appreciate you all so much. And Merry Christmas to everybody.
Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, or whatever you celebrate.
That's right. Happy holidays, as they would say.
Those were delicious.
Yeah.
As my grandson said, they were licious.
My son used to say, Mommy, can I have a cookie? Can I have a cookie?
Christopher?
Yep,
I'll
Christopher.
have to ask him about that when he gets here.
Yep. He used to take my face and he'd go like this. And he'd put his hand on my cheek and make sure I turn my face to look at him. Look at me. He'd say, look at me. And then my sister and him had a thing, and they'd call each other woozer, because he'd always say, you're a woozer. She still says it. Hey, woozer. Yeah.
It's funny how that stuff when you're a kid sticks with you.
Yeah. Yeah, I sure do hope they do make it. If all goes well, my son will be here, Josh.
What's that?
My son is driving with my grandson on the day after Christmas to come here from New Hampshire.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yep. Hopefully, if all goes well. And by that, I'm just thinking, because if they have a big storm or something up there,
Say they have a big storm.
if they do have a big storm, I wouldn't think that he'd be driving it, but he does for a living. He plows snow, and he drives the tractor trailers.
How long are they staying for?
I think only through the weekend.
Okay.
So it should be. It's a 13-hour ride. I think if you go straight through,
Yeah.
and that's his plan, is to drive straight through. But I mean, that probably doesn't account for traffic or whatever.
Right.
But he's pretty excited about taking my grandson on the trip.
That is awesome. I'm so glad you get to see him too.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in 4 years.
Yeah.
I haven't seen him or my grandson in 4 years. And my oldest son, I haven't seen him since 2018.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah.
Does he live in New Hampshire too, or?
Yeah, he actually recently, well, not too recent, it's been a while now, but he actually ended up going and staying with my youngest son's father.
Okay.
So, yep. So, if there's some other people in here that didn't hear, Uncle Josh came by. He's sitting next to us, and it's his birthday, and he's going to actually sing us a Christmas song.
Yeah.
Woohoo! I'm excited.
It's my birthday. I can cry if I want to.
Cry if I want to.
You would cry too if it happened to you.
At least he knows more words than I do.
Yeah.
And he doesn't go,
Uh-uh.
I know, I'm a Barbie girl. In a Barbie world, wrapped in plastic. I'm fantastic. You can curl my hair. No, something like that. I don't know the rest of it.
So you can pull my hair.
Something.
What are you singing over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all. This used to be a family show.
That's a given if they can still hear because I haven't. Can you check? Are you on my live stream?
I can get out of it.
No. Can you check? Can you turn it up and see if you can hear me talking? Can you hear me now? Because my earpiece sometimes, and I took it out of my ear and it's kind of hanging on my steering wheel. Hello. Oh, geez. I guess so.
Yeah.
Wow. You can hear me.
Can you hear me now? The cat says meow.
Might call an amazing singer. No, the a person that's amazing with that is going to be Uncle Josh. Stay tuned for that.
Yeah, shortly after I had met Josh and Art for the first time, we were fishing at night in the. This was right around Christmas. I don't remember what
I'll see
day
once
it was, but
he did Silent Night, right?
he did Silent Night. But we had they had lights they had brought, and they put up a fishing rods.
Oh,
Yep, and that's when he sang Silent Night.
Yeah.
Yep,
oh, that's nice.
yep.
Christmas is my favorite time of year.
You know, I'm kind of a bah humbug about it myself. I just wanted to be over with.
It definitely feels a little off this year, but it could be worse.
Laurie's changing lights. Those are 5,000 lumen lights she's got.
That's awesome.
Yeah. The biggest of my yellow and black hyper toughs are only 2,500.
You still have that big black light?
I don't think so. That had a loose wire or something in it,
Oh, shoot.
and we had stopped using that for a long time.
That thing was huge.
Yeah.
I can't believe we're not getting any action on the rocks. Do you think it's just because it's so cold?
No. I mean,
Ooh, that light made it a lot better down there.
yeah. The
Not
fish
me.
don't know how cold it is up here. It's warmer down there than it is up here.
I brought a whole new juju.
I think the
There you go.
fish know that, oh, dang, they're going to pull me up out of this water. I'm going to freeze up there.
Yeah.
I literally had ice, y'all. I can never say that right. You all, y'all. I literally had ice forming on the eyelets.
The use guys. Hey,
You
use
guys.
guys.
Hey, you guys.
You bass fish, you fish a lot in the winter like that. Usually you just dip your rod down into the water, and the water's warmer, and the ice melts on your eyes before you cast.
Yep.
But,
That's what we used to do ice fishing.
yeah,
Do what? Say again?
dip the rod down into the water,
Oh.
and the water's warmer than the air.
Yeah, kind of like when you got ice on the windshield in the morning. I just put the sprayer on it.
Yeah.
Mike Cole said, where'd he go? There he is. Mike Cole said, my very first Catfish Live was Tom and Art, I believe.
Oh,
Uncle Josh, too.
wow.
That's when Tom was Uncle Tom.
Yeah. I'm still Uncle Tom to Josh.
Yep.
There's Sampy in the
live
house.
one,
The live one. Yes, Uncle Tom, the live one. There's a story behind that.
My uncle's name was Tom.
Yeah, I remember that. And
Yeah.
he's no longer with us, is he? Because that's what you say now, don't you? It's Uncle Tom that's living.
Yeah.
Yet alive
Yeah. If
one.
you didn't hear that, yeah, Josh had an uncle, Tom, named Tom, and our last name is Owens. So he differentiates when he talks about us as I'm Uncle Tom, the live one,
Yeah, how
or the
funny is
living one.
that? That you guys are both Owens, but you're not related.
Yeah.
We're
Well, we
probably related
appreciate you,
somehow,
Michael.
some way.
Somewhere down the line.
Uncle Josh just gave the mic.
Mike.
Because we have now, and we haven't seen Mike Irvin in a while, so it's nice to have Mike Irvin back. And here we got Mike
Yep.
Irvin, we got Mike Sampson, we got Mike Cole.
Hey, Sampy.
We're missing Mike Chavez tonight.
He wasn't early, wasn't he?
Um,
He wasn't, because I remember saying,
Toes.
Yeah, Mike Chavez was in here.
yeah, when it was still light out.
We got 23 fabulous people still listening. And we have 49 thumbs up. Woohoo!
Oh, wow.
You got 23 people watching.
Yeah, let's go. Thumbs up. Boy, that light did the light dim real fast or what?
Only 62 more.
Does it seem like my light dimmed already?
It dimmed a little bit. I think that the air, the temperature affects them.
Or that one wasn't fully charged.
Oh, that could be. Yeah. Who does that?
I'm pretty sure they were all fully charged. Ooh, I think I just saw that blue rod. I swear I did. You know, that's all on you.
Yeah. The blue rod. The one on this corner.
Right corner.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That one.
Yep.
That one?
Yeah.
That one. We've been getting a lot of bites on that lately.
Throw it away.
We've been getting a lot of bites on that corner lately, which normally we don't.
Chris and Telly in the house.
Hey,
Folks and
Chris and
hand.
Kelly.
Folks
Kelly
and hand.
Cats.
Telly Cats.
Josh was there when we gave her that name, Kelly Cats.
Oh.
We gave her that name
Okay.
when they were fishing Ruds with us. The first year they came out.
I went to Rudge yesterday, Josh.
Did you?
Yeah. I can't help but think of all you guys. That was the night of the, wasn't that where we were when we did the whole "you suck"?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm trying to think about it. Yeah, it was.
Yep, sure was.
Look at us reminiscing.
Dang, I
Yeah.
wish I would have known. I would have come home and visited. We did Christmas at my mom's yesterday, and that was only till about 5:30.
I was only there until 5:30. Then I left. Yeah, I actually got there. I didn't get there until 3:30, and then I only stayed until 5:30. There were some used condiments on the ground, and so I was a little concerned about what kind of clientele might be hanging around there in the night.
Yeah.
And so I kind of just was like, I think I'm gonna head home. And it's quite a ride from the house,
Oh yeah.
That's like halfway between work and home. So now I thought about doing Bluestone, but I ended up going to Rudd's, and then I was like, what? It's cold, and one of my rods, the line broke off, and I said, nah, I'm going home.
That'll be for a crappy day.
Yeah, and it's just, I mean, I've been kind of getting spoiled with fishing. Oh, Tom, that's yours. FOA rod. Freddie and Nina rod. Effing in, effing in. Here, let me take that. What do you need to push out?
Yeah.
I was looking at it and I didn't see it. Which rod is
The white one.
Okay, yeah.
Well, good thing one of us was looking.
Yeah. I was looking at y'all. I was looking at y'all's majestic, beautiful faces.
Oh, Randy, thank you very much. That's nice. Randy says, remember to share to all the social medias. Appreciate that. And happy birthday, Uncle Josh. Oh, yeah, I forget you're in the chat. I forgot you're in the chat. Here I am reading everything, and you're right there. Yeah, that light looks like it. As soon as I turned it on, it died.
Yeah, it dimmed out a little bit.
A lot.
According to my car, the temperature's holding steady at 30.
See, mine never changed off 33, so mine's fibbing. Rock
It's supposed to get down
steady.
to 20s tonight.
Yeah. Yep. Hey, PD Fishing, how are you? Well, I moved out to Virginia, and I'm fishing Lake Gaston. I'm going to go put another light on there. I think something happened with that one. My light, I think something happened with that one. I'm not sure, but
It's still shining.
I mean, barely though. See if this one doesn't.
Yep, that's right. Oh, top. Ah, got him. I was.
Oh, that was mean.
I couldn't help it, but you turned around really well.
That was mean though.
It's been a while. At least I didn't bring a bell.
Yeah.
It would have been funny though if we really did go down afterwards.
Yeah.
Whew.
Yeah, you know, there was a time over at Rudd's again, a different day, but we were fishing and we had been out all night and the sun had come up and I had just kind of nestled into my chair and
Yeah.
closed my eyes and Josh yells for me, yeah, Tom, and I woke up and I said, you do that again and I'll kill you.
Wasn't that? I thought he was famous for the bells,
Oh, yeah.
shaking up the bells. You're gonna have to take that and pass it on to Josh.
And there was that one time I was all crippled and Tom told me to get off my lazy
I know you have
bike.
short arms, but you might be able to reach.
That's what it's when you were hurt, when you hurt your butt and you were fishing that tournament and you had he had his rod holders next to his wheelchair and he got a big takedown. Yeah, the walker did. And he just sat there and he reeled him in. I said, get up, you lazy bastard.
Oh, I thought you were gonna just reach out the
I
window.
don't think my arms are that long.
His are. Pass the cookies. Pass the cookies. Just see how many times you can get in and out of the car.
Yeah, right.
It's a pretty good deal. I tricked the guy and he gives me cookies.
Yeah. We were in sync. Michael got him.
I should have known better too.
Yep, Freddie, just a nibbler on there. We're calling those cat licks now. They come up and lick the bait, decide whether they want it or not.
I love that she co-signed it though. She was like, "Oh,
Thank you. Let's set
Certainly.
this light up. The batteries are about dead in this headlamp.
Yeah, they are. I was going to tell you that anyway. 'Cause you had it over the water. I'm like, I couldn't see crap.
I should have stopped to get donuts."
Yep, the donut butt. They got to be the chocolate donuts.
Donuts.
Those
Yeah.
are so good.
hmm So now, John Parker, the deal that we into the 1v1 that I entered into,
Uh-huh.
does that include only fish caught from our own docks, or does if I go over to Kerr, do those fish count?
Mm-mm. He totally said his dock versus your dock.
Okay, all right,
So that was definitely specified.
okay, that's fine.
Hey, Dale Hayslip.
Hey, Dale.
Says good evening, LG Bass and Laura. And we got Uncle Josh sitting in the car next to us over here too.
Well,
We're hoping to get him to. He's gonna sing for us. That's a given. He's definitely gonna sing for us.
Yep.
He's gonna pick a song that he wants to sing, and then he's gonna come over and sing majestically for us.
I hope it's not Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
I hope it's not when he has cookies in his mouth.
Oh,
We're still at 49 thumbs up. We need 111 thumbs up. Woohoo! Let's go!
share it out, y'all.
only 62 more.
Hey, you still got. Let me see, 7:30, an hour and a half. Another half an hour, and they'll be closing the gates on the dam.
I texted Chris earlier to tell him that you were live and promoting for him. And he said that you guys are awesome. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're
Chris
talking Muddy
Flores.
River, Chris Flores.
Cool.
Oh, you call him too, him in, and you get on the horn with Chris Flores and Epic Catfish.
Yeah, not very often. Sometimes. Nowadays, I don't really talk to anybody. Been so
Yeah,
busy building stuff.
a lot of the times, by the time Chris comes into my live streams, they're usually crappy,
Yeah.
and the thing crashes or something like that.
But a lot of times you catch fish when he comes in too.
I know that was going on for a long time.
Yep.
He'd make an appearance, and boom, I'd catch a fish. It was amazing. He was like the he was definitely the good luck. That was a Josh effect.
I think your good luck was Mike Cole, because every time you ever caught a fish, Mike Cole was there.
Mike Cole has been there since day one. That's right. Even after I locked him in the trunk, which I didn't, but that's what he says.
hmm
I mean, I can't deny that I ate the cookies because there is video proof of that, but the trunk thing, yeah, that wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Yep, those cookies were Michaelicious.
Mike Olicious. Mike Cole says those cookies sound delicious.
They were crunchy.
The chocolate was melted in mine. Good thing I checked it because it was
Yeah.
pretty hot on the bottom of that container up there. Michelle would have freaking killed me if I melted her container. Michael says, "You just admitted it." I did not. It totally was. Definitely. Yeah, I don't know what happened with that other light because it was down to one. It went down to one bar pretty quick. Unless it was one I had in my bag because I did have one in the bag, but I thought it was charged. So maybe that's it. I never charged it thinking it was already charged.
Right.
And apparently I didn't check it. Or I thought that all the bars were on when I brought it down there, so hard telling, not knowing.
So once again, for the new people that have come in, we wish you all a Merry Christmas or a Happy Hanukkah or whatever you celebrate. We're going to try to get out before Christmas. I'm not sure. Uh, it's going to get cold at night. I'm not sure how much of that Laurie's going to want to do.
Well, it can't get much colder than it is right now, and I mean it's pretty
Yeah.
nice in the car.
Yeah, it's nice in here.
Yeah, cozy.
Yeah.
I mean, we have cookies and coffee.
Yeah.
Joshy doesn't. Got water. It's gonna suck ass though when we have to go pick up all that stuff, Tom.
Yep.
I wouldn't be surprised if the lid on the bubbler is frozen shut again.
Oh, yeah.
Brian Korth in the house.
Welcome, Brian.
He says we may have to give Laura a new handle. Laura the Pickerel Slayer. No, thank you. No.
That's a goodie.
Piccadilly.
I got a nice one.
Yeah, I saw that. It was nice. How long was it,
Piccadilly.
you know?
I'm thinking it was about 22 inches.
Okay.
He was chunky, too. He was chunky. He was a
want to say
chunky
the state
donkey.
record's like 24 and a half or something like that.
Huh.
Oh, we didn't measure it.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna measure it. I wasn't
Shy.
getting near that thing.
Huh.
Kevin Hendrickson in the house. Hello.
Hello, Kevin.
And welcome in.
Yeah, I gotta say though, for all the pickerel that I've caught over the years while bass fishing, it's a lot easier getting a number eight off hook out than a little bass hook, let alone a treble hook.
I'll tell you what, if I was down there, if I had reeled in the pickerel when you were gone, it either one was going to stay on that hook in the water until you got here, or two, I was cutting the line. I ain't touching it.
They're not bad. If you grab them, like put your hand around where the gills are, just below
Yep.
their jaw.
Yep.
They ain't gonna do nothing to you.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what Tom said, but
They
I
lose
ain't
all their
doing it.
power.
Ain't doing it. Gnarly looking things.
Tell you what though, they're fun to catch.
Yeah, they fight really good.
Yep. They just go crazy.
It was a good
Yep.
sized pickerel. That's I mean, it was pretty good. You guys were just talking about what this good
You ever
sizes
caught a
were.
buck,
But
Tom?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. I
Man,
used to go to Lake Champlain on smallmouth bass trips
yeah.
years ago for a week. I would spend a week up by the Canadian border
Heck yeah.
fishing for large smallmouth bass, and you just couldn't keep them pike off.
Yeah.
Even caught tiger muskie up there.
Really?
Not
really,
legit muskie, but the hybrid.
Yeah. Yeah, tiger must be good.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot what our
That's
count
rare.
was. Is it 4 channel cats and the pickerel now? Oh, we got a couple.
Five.
We got a blue. We got one blue in there, didn't we? Were they all channels? I can't remember now. I thought we got a blue
I
cat
think there's a blue and 4 channels
and the pickerel.
in the pickle. Yeah.
That's a good
And a
bad picture right there.
partridge in a pear tree.
I'm telling Laurie, we bass fishermen, we call the pickerel snot rockets.
Yep. That's what we've always called them too.
Yep.
But they're slimy as crap.
That's disgusting.
Not as bad as the catfish, but they still slick.
Oh, just hold it up by its gills, no problem. As they slip and slide everywhere. Next thing you know, you end up with pickerel toe.
Yeah.
No, thank you. Oh, why do you have pickle toe? Wow, there's a story.
Yeah. Which rods did we catch fish on recently?
Recently?
Yeah. Yours.
Yeah, I think that one too, because I remember I was feeling the line, and that line, I hate to say it since it's been re-spooled several times now, but, or it could be ice particles
Ice
stuck on
crystals.
there. Ice crystals, thank you. You didn't like particles, you had to rename it crystals.
Well, you know.
I
Sort of.
don't know, Tom. What was wrong with ice particles?
Well,
Particles of ice.
there's nothing wrong with it, but the more familiar name is crystals.
Fine, whatever.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine.
Definitely.
I don't know. It's been a while since we've caught a fish, though.
Yeah, I'm thinking of
Changing baits. They've been waiting for you to change
changing
baits
baits.
forever.
I know, but I went out there and then I was dealing with fish and dealing with the logbook and then back out and dealing with more fish.
And then
And
having
all
to
of a
deal with the
sudden, it's like,
cookies and
I'm
the,
cold. I want to sit down for a few
the
minutes.
cookies and the coffee, and
Yeah.
I even had to go cut that knife of yours is horrendous. It is. You've got to sharpen that dang thing. I couldn't even cut through the poor fish.
Oh,
I felt awful about it, and then I had to leave it there while I went and got my scissors to finish the job.
You should see this screen, Tom. I got my phone plugged into the car,
yeah.
and I can pull up Google Maps on it,
Yeah.
and it's a satellite view. It looks pretty awesome out there.
Huh.
Well, you can't see us on there though.
No, it's not in real
They're
time.
usually like 4 years or 5 years behind, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that day's coming though.
I don't think so because I think that would be too accessible for the terrorists to.
Yeah. Yeah, I know over the years, with the Google Earth, I've seen pictures of my house with my 2 different boats in the driveway
Yeah,
because they had different color covers.
uh, yeah, I pulled up the house on Google Earth a few times because I try to start from the house to pinpoint my way around because
Yeah.
I wanted to see what was on the back side of the road,
Yeah.
or when I was looking for the other house that was across from the truck stop. So I start from our road and follow it out to see where. Like, oh, there's Tom's boat.
Yeah.
I mean, that makes sense. It's been sitting there for 4 years.
Yeah.
All right, Tom, you want me to go cut a fish for you?
No, I'll do it.
Okay.
I'm more afraid of getting hung up out there than changing bait.
Well, if it's hung up, it's not going to do any good anyway.
That's true, but I mean, when I start to reel them in, they're not always snagged
Yeah.
right away.
All right, I'll be rooting for you.
What time we got?
7:46.
Yeah. By the time we get there, maybe 8. So we got our last hour.
So you say.
So that's be good. I'm gonna try to bring them all in first. So I have my coffee there, and it is closed. case we break one off. I don't want to touch it. Right?
Stand by me when you're not strong. I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on. What? I can't hear you.
When you're not strong,
I'll be your friend.
I'll help you carry on. You just might have a problem.
Then I'll understand.
We all need
Somebody to
to
lean on me. I'll be your friend. You got it? My iPad went black. I don't know if you heard me, Josh, when I said that I was off this week. So if you have a day off Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, well, Wednesday's Christmas.
my wife's work.
Oh, well, we plan on fishing Christmas Day, so
I might come back.
all right.
I'm off Wednesday and Thursday.
Oh, well, there you go.
And then I'm going to work Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
My son hopefully will be here for the weekend. Hopefully.
You excited?
Yeah. Yeah. My grandson, especially, he just turned 8 years old. Yeah, I was there. I helped. I started to help deliver him, but then, yeah, but then they ended up being a C-section. You can't say that. You can't say what?
I have no idea. I thought I was like, what are you talking
What was said? Can't say. You can't say that. I can't say.
They don't say that.
Did you pick a song yet, Josh?
I'm trying to. Something's going on with my screen. It ain't working right.
Oh, your thing. Trying to do what with your thing? This is a
My
family show,
screen
man.
on the car keeps going crazy.
I figured because we got 20 people listening, this would be a good time.
Uh,
I said, since we got 20 people, well, now it's 17.
right, well,
As soon as I said maybe you'll start singing, we got 51 thumbs up. Woo-hoo. We got one on the back burner. So, in the end, I know at least we'll get 52 thumbs up.
uh,
I said we got one thumbs up on the back burner. Mike he holds on to his to the very end. Uh-oh, it got hung up. That one always gets hung up.
pulled it out, I think.
That's the one that had the bite on it too last, right?
Get it?
No, it broke
Watch
off.
it be a fish on. That'd be hilarious.
It broke off.
Yeah, it broke. I think it broke off.
This is the only time I can actually see the hearts when I got the live stream up on another platform. You can't see it in this live stream, but I can see it on my platform. Sorry, Tom. Yeah. Yeah. This might be a good time to change out the earpiece and see if this other one is charged up enough. Oh, it's warm. I'm gonna go check in case I disappear. It's only for a second because I'm just checking my settings. Ah, happens every time.
I'm gonna shut my car off for a minute, see if that helps.
To get your service?
No, with the screen being dumb.
Oh, well, no, it's just me. It's because I swiped out of it.
No, not you. My
Oh,
car
oh, okay.
screen. Yeah, it's being weird.
Cars being weird. Hate when that happens. Sorry about that. I think we're back up and running though. $7:57. The water turns off at 8 o'clock, and then we got about an hour of backflow before it's completely shut off. Thank you all so much for hanging out with us tonight. I appreciate that so much. Also, I only needed 111 watch hours to make my 4,000 watch hours, so I appreciate everybody coming in. This should help a lot. I honestly don't know what it's going to do for me to get to the 4,000, but you know, I'm so close. Man, I'll tell you, that picture looks really good though. I'm surprised.
What was that?
The picture on the live stream looks really clear. So where I have my my pea hut over there, it was moved over to the right a little bit more, and as I was squatted down in there, I looked down and there's a root to the tree, but you could see like a little hole in there. All I kept thinking was that's probably where the snakes are down in the ground. I'm like, I think I'm just gonna move my tent over a little.
So does that one have an open bottom?
Yes. Well, yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking I didn't know if it had ripped or something. I don't even know if mine does.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to pee in there unless I had the bucket. Well, I do have I have the portable loo.
Yeah.
But I bring that out when when I went camping on Palmetto Island.
Don't you also have the woman wiener?
No, not anymore. Now, I had some incidences with that, and I tried it in a couple places, and it kind of filled up and backflowed, so it created a big mess.
Yeah, that'll definitely make it a mess.
Yeah, so I kind of didn't trust it. And honestly, you really had to pull your pants down for that thing to work anyway, so if I'm going to do that, you might as well just pop a squat. Oh, they're dropping out now, down to 12.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it sure seems like the bite just kind of fell off.
Yeah.
Josh is here. Josh is still sitting in the car next to us.
Yeah, I just got my chat off for right
Well, no, David Smith said Need to call Josh and tell him to come back down there.
I'm here, David. I'm here.
I'm here, David. I'm right here.
Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? No,
What was it?
that's it. Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street?
No.
Swing, bada 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 bada, swing. That's what it looks like when he gets. Like he's going for a high ball.
Oh, oh, I see now. Oh, well, dang. That's the only excuse I had for the bike to slow down then. Well, so Uncle Tom's at Uncle Tom's. Now I'm back at the Uncle Tom. Tom's down there putting all fresh bait on those rods for us. We lost one. We lost the FOA rod. It got hung up.
Fishy, 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 fishy.
Oh, doing the old dip the rod in the water trick. We got ice particles. Oh, excuse me, ice crystals. My car still says it's 33 degrees, and I know that isn't right.
Mine still says 30.
Yeah, it feels more like 30 for sure. I think something's not right with my temperature gauge.
Hey Siri, what does it feels like temperature?
It currently feels like 26 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, it feels like 26 degrees, no doubt.
The actual is 27, so the
It's-
heat from our cars must be warming up the thing.
Yeah, it must be. My car's been running for hours now.
Yeah.
Since we got down here at about 1:30 maybe.
Okay.
Yeah, Tom does a real good job sending those rods.
He does.
Mm-hmm.
Sets them up so beautifully.
He does. David Smith said, oh yeah, Tom just sent that one. That's going to be the one that catches a fish. All right, Joshy, Tom's back. Do you have a song for us yet?
Do you want like a good one or like a funny one?
A good one.
A heartfelt one.
Yeah,
I said heartfelt, not fartfelt.
not Farfel. I'm taking my earpiece off.
I was trying to push.
He's gonna have to come over to here, right?
Yeah, he's going to come over here. I just took my earpiece out so it'll be nice and crisp. Maybe your majestic singing will bring us fish.
It will. It absolutely will.
Then if that's the case, we will need to employ him to come over the rest of the year.
I think he gets paid by cookies.
Well, yeah.
So you better learn how to cook cookies
I'll
then,
just
Tom.
pre-warn you, I don't know any songs to the full words
Okay.
without them playing.
Well, it won't be any different than me then.
Huh?
It won't be much different than me then.
Okay.
You must know Silent Night.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a good one.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Now I'm trying to think of the words.
Do you want me to pull up the words?
I probably can.
Okay. I probably can, he says. He
Well,
sounds so
thank
enthusiastic. I'm putting him on the spot.
Yeah. The blue rod is way over to the right, but I just moved it over a holder, so they're all together.
Gotcha. So now we're back to the what looks like numeral uno. Roman numeral 6. Whoo, lay off the cookies.
That's it. I think she baked those with frappuccino in them or something.
Something.
Did you say hot tour?
Hot too.
No, we didn't say that.
Oh.
Yeah, there was ice on a couple of the eyelets.
Yeah. It's pretty icy. Yeah, my car has been 33, well, it's been running since, 1:30 this afternoon.
Yeah.
But it's like, Josh just checked, it's like 26 degrees. Here it comes. All right, here we go.
See that? I got too many layers on.
If the rods go down while you're standing over here, Josh, you're going to have to go get them.
Just have to sing faster.
Yeah, you'll have to sing faster.
What's
Testing.
Hello.
Hello.
I said if the rods go down while you're singing, you'll just have to sing faster.
Oh,
Check. Can y'all hear him?
Be like, sound out when I. All right, ready? It's gonna suck, but I'm gonna try it.
It's not going to suck. It's going to be majestically beautiful.
Yeah. Silent night, holy night, all is calm, all is bright, round yon virgin mother and child, holy infant, so tender and mild, sleep in heavenly peace, sleep in heavenly peace.
Nice.
Very nice, Josh.
Thank you, Josh.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you, my pleasure.
It was majestically beautiful.
Thank you.
Nice. Woo woo.
Well, y'all think Uncle Josh is singing?
Sorry for your ears.
Mike Cole says,
It's not-
nice.
it
David
sounded
Smith
like-
says, very good, Josh.
It sounded like the Catholic Mass.
Yeah.
A mass of Catholics.
Yes.
I almost come out and sang a French song.
Okay, go for it. You're still on the mic. Check.
Abandon, unten abandon, tundres tu chant, a tundreses, un tu in vos letem, tu nasces, exote, direton, direton. Okay, no. That's called the Rose.
I love that.
Very nice.
That's very nice.
Thank you.
That's Italian or French?
That's French.
Sounded Latin.
Is that what?
Sounded Latin, like church
Yeah.
still. Yeah. Very nice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Good
My
job.
pleasure. My pleasure.
The only thing I know in French is Frère Jacques, Frère Jacques, dormez-vous, dormez-vous, Semolematina, semolematina, ding ding dong, ding ding dong. That's are you sleeping? Are you sleeping, Brother John? Brother
Beaver.
John. Did you see
The beaver.
the beaver?
Yeah, he's right there. 10 tours old.
Morning bells are ringing. Morning bells are ringing. I can't believe I still remember that. Ding ding dong. Yeah, ding dongs.
The only thing I remember of the half.
Oh! Joshy, go get it.
What is it?
It's Laurie's rod.
Belladonna,
I
belladonna.
don't know what that one is. Is that the pink
It's the pink one.
Tell him to stay to the right of the light.
Stay to the right of the light. Go into the light. Go into the light. Uh-oh. I think the blue one's about to go down. No! Stay out of the light! Stay out of the light! Just kidding. Oh, I told you your singing was going to bring in the fish. Sort of. It sort of came. It was a cat lick. Those damn cat lickers.
So you have a little jig with a bait on a hook on it in your door handle?
Yeah, what are you doing in my door handle?
Okay, now I just put my hand there for a second and I felt something in there.
Well, I told you I don't
Shoot,
have
there's a hook.
I don't have passengers over there. Wait, what was it? What's in there? Yeah, that's my favorite lure too. Let's see what it is. It's my favorite lure. What is it? Oh yeah. Swim bait.
He's waving.
Hi. It's cold out there. It was probably a cat lick. You could probably come back now. It went down though.
It did. I saw it.
Nope, he's gonna wait. Whoop, jiggle, jiggle. My poles don't wiggle, jiggle, jiggle. They bend. That's a whole TikTok song.
Huh.
You said douche, didn't you? I always thought it said wrecked up like a douche. I was like, what kind of song is this? Like a roller in the night. It is Sunday, December 22nd.
Wrapped up like a douche.
Yeah, exactly what I always thought it said.
Me too.
No, but see, your singing did bring the fish in.
Yeah.
They just didn't want to stick around after.
Yeah. They were jerks.
But the water has shut off, so we should be seeing the backflow here shortly.
Right. There's a little monster.
Yeah, we got another 15, 20 minutes.
Before it
Before that.
arrives.
Yep.
Bastards.
What happened?
We have to wait another 15, 20 minutes before the backflow's here.
Oh, my.
The backdraft. We got 54 thumbs up. Woohoo! David Smith says, now just sing Jingle Bells instead of Silent Night.
Yeah.
And then our bells will jingle.
There you go.
Oh.
Yeah.
Jingle bell rock. Jingle bells singing, jingle bells ringing. Dancing and prancing the night away.
I
That's
don't
all.
know the words, so I can't sing it
That's
anyway.
as far as I could go.
That's what I usually do.
Yep.
I just go.
Kind of hum your way through it.
Tom probably knows all the lyrics to all of those too.
No.
All right, Tom, sing us one. You sang the other day. You sing nice. What are you going
I
to
did
sing?
not.
He's an Owens.
Chestnuts roasting on and... Go ahead, do it.
No.
You're up. Oh,
I
hold
feel
on.
bad for Chest.
You're up.
Nope. I don't know what to say.
Frosty the Snowman. Oh, sure. When it comes down to it, you're not going to sing it. Come on.
I don't know none of the words.
I don't either.
I heard a splash.
You did? It was probably the beaver.
The
I'm
beef.
thinking it was a 98-pound
Beaver tail.
channel cat.
Probably a 98-pound freaking pickerel.
Yeah,
Shit.
that'd be cool.
No.
I'd grab him.
Yeah, you would, because
I'd
I
take
ain't.
that one home. That'd be a little easier to clean than a little 2 or 3 pounder. They got Y bones. You have to like clean them completely different.
Yep.
People eat those things?
Oh God, yeah, they're delicious.
Really?
Flaky white meat, no fishiness at all.
How can a fish not be fishy?
Because there's a difference. Like with catfish,
They're bottom dwellers.
they are, and if you take care of them properly when you're cleaning them,
Yeah.
it takes that like muddy, fishy taste out of it.
Oh.
I bleed them out. I do something called ikejime. It's a Japanese thing that they do the tunas, the big tunas, where they basically brain it. They stab it in the brain, and then
That sounds horrific.
It's terrible. Run a wire down their spine, and it stops the lactic acid from building up.
Really?
Yeah, it makes a much better quality meat. It turns it like, I'm talking ghost white. And then you cut the bloodline out, and you can't tell the difference between that and the fish you buy in the market.
Wow. The only fish I used to eat swordfish until I saw a video of somebody sprinkling salt on the swordfish and all the white worms coming up out of it. Swordfish was my favorite until that moment.
You don't have to worry about so much with the commercial ones. 'Cause they check them.
Well, that's, I think, well, no. The FDA allows a certain number of worms in the meat. Like even your hamburger will have worms in it. They allow like a certain amount.
Yeah.
Because there's no way that you can possibly have meat without it.
I mean, we got worms in us, and it don't bother us. It's just when you get like worms from other countries, that's...
Or you get worms dangling from your dingleberry.
Ooh, that'd be terrible.
That would be terrible.
My mom said I had tapeworms when I was a kid.
I don't have little worms. I got night crawlers.
You did? I never, I don't
rat
think I've ever
snakes.
had tapeworm. Yeah, okay. On to the next subject. And then my next was haddock, but you couldn't get haddock down in South Carolina.
No.
Probably
Yeah.
can't here either.
Yeah, you can here. They got it at Walmart.
They
Yeah,
do?
it's frozen.
I get
Yeah,
it.
frozen, right.
Yeah, the little
Those
packs.
tiny
Haddock.
little
Oh, they even
packs they
have,
want
they have
$9
some
for.
well, not fresh, but vacuum sealed. That's not frozen.
Like there was a restaurant you could
Flounder.
get it from, but they got it shipped to them frozen.
Yeah.
So it wasn't like the
Right.
fresh seafood that you get up there. And
Well, that's like whiting. Have you ever had whiting?
Yep.
Whiting's
know what I like
delicious,
is-
but it has freaking bones like crazy.
You know what's really good is orange roughy. If
I
you
have
can
not
find
had
it. You never had orange roughy?
Nope.
You gotta try that if you can find it, because sometimes it was hard to find.
Whole Foods used to carry orange roughy.
Yeah, I like that one.
When I was working in Hampton, Virginia, by the beach, they had a market there that you could go to, a legit fish market, and I bought monkfish one time. That's an ugly dang fish.
Really?
Oh yeah, Google it one day when you get time. But it was some kind of good though.
There's a memory. I love Chinese food and stuff, but one day Mom and I went to Chinatown in Boston.
Yeah.
And we were looking for what we consider Chinese food, like any Chinese food restaurant, the regular American Chinese food.
Right.
No. We came across this Chinese food place. They actually had they had chickens hanging upside down all around the outside
The duck hanging. Yeah.
in the market. Yeah, and then you went inside and you had no idea what any of the stuff was that was on their menu. I think we both got some kind of soup because we didn't know what anything was. And we're like, where's like the chicken fingers,
Yeah.
you know, the spare
There's
ribs?
the General Toes.
Yeah, they didn't have it. I'm like, listen, I'm no, neither one of us were about that. We're like, nope. Let's go find some American Chinese food.
That's the same thing with Mexican food too.
They have chickens hanging?
Well, yeah, some of them got pigs hanging,
Oh, wow.
but like legit Mexican food doesn't have the flavors of any of the stuff you get at the restaurants here.
Yeah.
Now that said, there is one place in South Boston, Virginia,
Yep.
that it's literally like a, what was it? They call it hacienda or whatever. It's a Latin store. You go in it and they actually sell food there cooked.
Oh,
You
really?
get like real
Authentic.
steak tacos and stuff like that. And shrimp and fish taco. I got a mahi taco once. That was phenomenal.
That's right. Anything is possible says poo poo platter.
That's it.
Ooh, I used to love
Those
that.
are the good ones.
Yep. They always say poo poo platter for two. I said, who?
Yeah.
That's for me.
Well, I won't disagree, even though I won't eat it all in one sitting, but I usually like to have. We order from a Chinese place that's in, where did I get pulled over?
South Hill.
Chase City.
Chase City.
Oh, Chase City.
Yeah, because I work down there in Wiley'sburg.
Yeah.
And but it's still quite a hike. Somebody has to go out there and drive out there to Chase City. But they actually have crab rangoons, and the one that Tom and Michelle order from down there in South Hill, they don't even have
Really?
no crab rangoons.
My place I go to in South Boston, they have crab rangoons.
Oh,
It's a buffet too.
oh,
Yeah, y'all should go sometime.
they actually have crab in their rangoons because some places they don't. It's just the
As far as I know, they do it. I mean, it tastes like they do.
yeah.
I've used that imitation crab meat,
Yeah, it could be.
which is basically pollock.
Yes, and I love it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I buy that stuff.
Pollock.
The imitation crab.
Yep.
I'll buy the big packs of it
Yep.
Yeah.
and cook it with just a little bit of butter and garlic.
Hmm.
It's phenomenal.
Pollock. I caught that out in. I thought I heard one of you say pollock.
Yeah.
I caught that when I went deep sea fishing out there
Yep.
in New England.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's
Yep,
what.
It's the relative of a cod.
Yep.
Oh.
And that's what they make the imitation crab out of. Is the
Yeah.
pollock.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, I did not know that. I learn something new every day. David Smith says, yeah, that's when you just ask for the egg drop soup.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Hey, I love egg drops. I could go for some right now.
Let's go. We used to do that a lot.
What time is it?
Let's just drive over and get.
Oh, yeah.
And do you remember? And have you ever been out? I'm sure you must have in your years of living out there. White River Junction.
Uh-huh.
There used
Vermont?
to.
Or the
New Hampshire.
Okay.
On the Vermont border, I guess. Yeah. And they had a truck stop out there on exit 18. Oh my gosh, we used to drive from Concord all the way. It would be like an hour drive just to go to this truck stop for breakfast at 2 o'clock in the morning. Those were the days.
Yeah, I don't think I ever went there.
No?
No. I used to go to China Garden. Do you remember that in North? I think it's considered Northfield or Tilton. I mean, off of Route 3.
Yeah, that's actually. I think it was out towards Hooksett. It was actually in Hooksett.
Could be. Yeah.
I think that one. I don't know. Is that the one that burned down? I think. And then they had
and they rebuilt it.
Honolulu or something like that in Concord. I
Yeah.
can't remember now. Hawaiian Isle.
Okay.
That's where Mom used to take me for Chinese food every year on my birthday.
I love Chinese food. Probably more than most Americans combined.
Yeah, when we do it for lunch, I end up spending like $30 freaking dollars.
Yeah.
Because I get
hard. It's so expensive now.
yeah, well, I get 2 orders because I get the sides. You know, I get
Yeah,
2 orders of the crab rangoon,
Yep.
and then I get the side of the chicken fingers, and then I get the sesame seed chicken, sesame chicken. So I'll have it for whatever for lunch, and then I have the leftovers.
Yeah.
But usually the crab rangoons don't make it through the day. And if they
we'll
do,
have to plan a trip one day.
yes. What are you
could go
doing tomorrow?
to the place in South Boston, like on a Saturday night, it's the best because then they have It's just, not everybody likes them, but they have crawfish, like monstrous.
I don't know how to eat those.
Just like a lobster. You squeeze the tail and pop it, break it open, pull the meat out.
I don't know.
But these ones are big enough you can actually eat the claws.
Oh, wow.
They're huge.
I
And
don't.
they have frog legs.
I had. I've never tried
Oh,
those.
they're so good.
Yeah, but they taste like chicken. And if they
No,
taste like chicken,
they
then why
don't.
not just eat chicken?
People say they taste like chicken. I don't think they're at all similar.
The only time I had them, it tasted like chicken.
Yeah, I guess it's on
It was at a
house
buffet,
cooked. Maybe
too.
they do it different.
And I think I had craw, whatever you call them, on a plate once, but I could never figure out how to eat them.
Yeah,
So I don't think I ever ended up
I
with
can
it.
show you. They're delicious. That and they have fresh
Delicious.
mussels.
My cold chicken have fingers.
They do. Yeah. They got knuckles. You can have the chicken feet's pretty good.
Yeah.
You ever eaten chicken feet?
Chicken feet? No. That sounds like something in Boston. I don't even know. Do they still have Chinatown there?
Oh, yeah.
They must.
Sure.
You know what they don't have is, what was the other place called with all the prostitutes?
Combat zone.
Yeah, the combat zone.
Yeah, they cleaned that up.
Yeah, that was years ago, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they had an
Boston,
area in Boston, Massachusetts, and they called it the combat zone. And it was notoriously dangerous. Not a place you...
The red light district.
The red light district, for sure, yeah. There were some holy fishnet stockings out there, I guess.
Yeah.
I remember seeing when my mom and I came down here the first time for me to go to my nephew's first birthday. On our way home, I don't remember which bridge it is, but it's coming into one of the cities. We were stopped in traffic, and we literally watched these four guys strip a car that was broken down, and the person was still walking away with a gas can. They had run out of gas.
Oh,
and
wow.
these people had the freaking tires, the doors, everything off of it.
Before he even got down out of view.
They didn't even realize what was going on.
Oh my God, that's horrible.
It was, but it was impressive too. I'm like, where's these guys with NASCAR?
Wow. I remember one time I was driving, and I don't even know why I was down in the area. I think I was by myself on top of that, so I don't even know why I was there. But I somehow got turned around. I think I got into the center of Boston somehow in an area I probably shouldn't have been, because an officer actually stopped me and said, he goes, "What are you doing here?" And I'm not sure why he stopped me, if it was because I was just white going into the...
You're out of place for sure.
Yeah, in the bed. I'm not really sure, but he goes, "You need to turn around." And I said, "Okay, thank you." Like you... And it might just be because I was a woman, not necessarily white, or it could have been a combination of white woman.
Yeah,
I don't even know, but it was definitely a bad
or
area.
if you were driving a nice looking car at all.
But if your car had New Hampshire tags on it, he probably figured.
That's probably what it was.
My wife and I had something like that happen on the way to Tennessee.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there was some town we stopped in, we were going to stay in. We were looking for a hotel.
In Tennessee?
And the cop was like, "Dude, you guys got to go."
Wow, really?
I'm like, okay, because it was daytime, so it looks fine. And he's like, "No, when it turns into nighttime, you don't."
Wow, and I know Jody was talking about it one day. She popped into the live stream, and she was just talking about the trouble she's had.
Yeah.
Either at the boat ramps, she has that sleeping disorder, so she was sleeping in her car and actually had somebody come up and looking in her window over here, and then people just coming up to her on the boats and stuff. That's crazy.
That's why I keep this straight.
I thought Tennessee was a little more country, I guess, in my mind.
Yeah, but they're cities. It's like everywhere else. It's no different than Boston and places like that. I mean, it's a little different. The accents are different. But yeah, it's surprising. Like even down here, you go to certain different areas of Lynchburg, and there's places you don't want to go, and the freaking police academy's there.
Really?
For the state. Yeah, that's where I had to go to dispatcher school, and they gave us areas that, they recommended that we don't spend time in.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I was like, this is a mountain freaking area. I mean, come on. I guess it's everywhere.
Yeah.
It's everywhere, I'll tell you that.
It is. It's sad.
Yeah.
It's truly, not getting biblical much, but a fallen world. That's for sure. Come on, Jesus. Let's go.
I was nervous several times in Myrtle Beach, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
And just like you said, that's when I started to carry a gun with me almost everywhere I went.
Yep. I've gotten to where now, like, I could probably hold my own to a certain degree without it. And that's just because I have some martial arts training, but like physically, I just can't do what I used to do. So it's like, I'm not even going to try. I'm not running after you.
Yeah.
I'm not running from you. So you're going to have to stab me, shoot me, do something.
Was that you beeping?
Might be.
I didn't hear anything.
I don't think so.
I hear some high-pitched beeping. Who's beeping?
I don't know. Let me go check my car. Make sure it's not going to blow up.
But we slowed right down, huh?
Yeah.
But hey, we caught fish today, Tom.
Yeah, we got 5 cats and alternate species.
Yeah, a pickle lily.
Yeah. What's going on in chat?
No alarms here.
Huh?
Yes, up the car. I don't know what.
Said no alarms in there.
Let me check my machine.
The chat's been kind of quiet. I think they're just listening. Sampy's coming in saying hello to David Smith and Bugman and Anyfin. Probably gonna hang out here for another half hour anyway.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna say we're gonna call it good because we're not getting any bites now. Tom put all fresh baits on. Thank you for that, Tom.
Mm-hmm.
William, I might actually have to turn the heat on.
Chilly.
Yeah.
A little cold.
It's only December.
Yeah. Only the 22nd of December.
Yeah.
And don't let Stan hear that.
Yeah, right.
He's still around? I ain't seen him in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you think you want to come fish on Christmas Day, I think Tom and I planned on fishing, so just let us know. Fuel up your car so you know you're going to be sitting in it.
What's that?
I said if you decide you want to come fishing Christmas Day, just let us know. Just fuel your car up because you know you're going to be sitting in it.
Yeah.
I mean, unless it magically becomes 60. Well, it's supposed to be warmer. Actually, it is supposed to warm up.
Huh. The last I saw, I thought it was going to be cold all week.
No, I think it's supposed to warm up for a couple of the days. Baits. Oh, I did still have a baggie down there.
Yeah, I want to thank everybody for hanging with us. I don't know if she's got the earpiece, probably. But yeah, we had some bites when the sun was up, when the water wasn't even running. I thought really tonight we were going to be on them.
Yeah, I really thought we were gonna be on them tonight too.
Well, you still got a few minutes.
Yep,
It's backflowing now, right?
should be.
The line's still going the same way. That one's dropped. See that?
Which one?
The first rod. The line's
Huh?
sagging.
It's getting saggy.
Huh?
Saggy.
Yeah, like saggy bottom board.
Yeah.
Formerly known as saggy bottom board.
Oh, did you just say the Soggy Bottom Boys?
Saggy bottom.
Oh, Saggy
Oh
Bottom.
wait, I hope they ain't soggy.
I like that song that they sung.
Which one?
Not the Saggy Bottoms, the Soggy Bottom Boys.
Is that the
That
one
from
that's
that movie.
Ah,
Yes, that's the one.
What does me sorrow? Yeah, I like that song.
Man
That's
of
a good movie,
constant
too.
sorrow.
Yeah, it was a great movie. Is you or is you ain't my constituents? Did I say that wrong? Constituents.
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 That's a hard
Yeah.
word. Stop using big words.
She's sober, I swear.
Yeah.
Michelle did put on a big pot of coffee. We had our mugs refilled with coffee. So
What's that?
I just tell in the chat that she did have a second cup of coffee though. Well, a mug, a tumbler. That's how the night of the UFO started, with coffee.
She was tripping.
Yeah. I think she was flying.
Fly like an eagle.
Yes, I took the dip net and put it in my bucket because the bucket's plastic. I took it out. I had to pull it off the table because it was stuck.
Yeah.
I put it in the warm water and put it back down again, and by the time I went to pick it up, it had already froze back to the table.
Jeez. Yes. Oh, brother, where art thou? That's right. There's Mike Chavez. He came in for the oh, brother, where art thou?
Taste.
Taste.
I didn't get to watch his Friday's video yet.
What'd he cook? And put you on the
I
spot.
can't think of the name of it.
Let's
Had
go.
like a Chinese name to it or something. I don't know. Let's ask him. Mike, what was your Friday's video?
Oh, young son. Chop suey. Show you chicken.
Sure, yeah. You know, back in the day when I was working in D.C. and we were working a function where the leader of China was visiting the White House, and there was protests going on from the people that were for China and the people that were against China, like across the street from each other. We had barricades set up, and we were trying to tell these people to move back, and they were saying that they didn't, they were trying to tell us they didn't understand English. I don't understand. And so the guy that was next to me, he motioned the guy to come up to him so he could talk to him. And he said, "Tell General So we love his chicken." And the look on that man's face, he got mad, so you knew that he understood English. And he was complaining, trying to tell us that he didn't, but by the expression on his face, he knew exactly
Said
what
otherwise.
was said.
We had a little tap a while ago on Belladonna. We thought Uncle Josh was going to be able to get it, but then nothing. We got nothing.
Shoot. At 9 o'clock tonight, Caleb Page, the owner of Catch the Fever,
Yep.
says he's making a official announcement that we won't want to miss.
Oh.
Huh.
Just in time for Christmas.
Wow.
They must be giving something away.
I know. I think they had free shipping going on their rods for a week or something.
I really don't want to do it, but I'm going to have to go.
What's that?
Did you see where they did the boat giveaway?
No.
Yeah, they had gave away Caleb's boat.
Huh.
Oh, wow.
And the person that won it was up in New York
Oh.
and didn't want to fool with getting it, so they took a cash prize instead.
Huh.
Oh,
To
wow.
sell the boat.
Wow.
I love, man. That thing
I
is
mean,
fun.
like, take the boat or don't. Why would I give you a cash prize if I didn't sell the boat?
Yeah.
I was giving the boat away, not money.
Yeah.
That's my thing. Like, if you follow Catch the Fever, then obviously you fish. Why wouldn't you want that boat?
Yeah.
Lost their mind.
I mean, or not, just recycle it back into the drawing. If you couldn't take it, then we'll recycle it back.
Somebody else get it. I mean, I know you'd have to pay gift tax on it.
Yep. And property tax.
Yeah. I'm wrong on this side. I don't even fine.
Did you get one of those Zach Royce rods?
Yeah.
What do you think of it?
I love it.
Really?
I really love it.
Hmm.
Honestly, I would trade all my other rods for that. Not just because the way I like the way it looks, but dude, it feels different. Because he designed it completely different.
Huh.
Like the way, like the sensitivity of it,
Yeah.
the action of the tip,
Hmm.
everything. Yeah, we each got one.
Nice. I got so many darn rods. I don't know what to do with them all.
Yeah, that's a good problem.
I think I got like 27 now.
Yeah.
27 catfish rods and four rod holders on the deck.
You're planning ahead for one of our big trips where we set up 100 rods.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll do another one.
Yeah, like when we went to the James.
Yeah.
We had 23 rods out side by side, and there was only one 12-ounce fish caught.
Oh, wow.
That was the very first time we went up to see Stan. Josh and Art and I and Tim from Tim Bullock, yeah, Kelly Bullock's brother. What's it, Chesapeake Catfishing or?
Chesapeake, yeah. It's been a while since I've seen him.
Yeah. He was a nice guy, and he brought his wife, and she made us a shore lunch.
Oh,
we
yeah.
had 23 rods lined up. Stand, two stands, or stand 2, stand 3, and there was only one bite all day long. It was cold. It was a cold day, but
And windy.
yeah.
Oh, it's the wind. That's what I don't like.
The wind kills me.
Yep.
When it's real windy out, I barely ever catch fish. Which I don't really catch much. Anyway.
Chesapeake Bay catfishing, Mike Cole says. Yep.
Yep. Now, when Martin was here in February, we had a night.
Timmy, yep.
Where it was raining sideways. It was raining so hard, and the wind was blowing almost 40, gusting to 40, from according to the weather.
Yikes.
And once the rain stopped, we were able to get out and get rods out. We probably caught 12 fish in a couple of hours.
Wow.
I mean, the fishing was fantastic when that wind was howling.
I think the rain helps a lot.
Yeah, I think so too.
Because then the water has a reason to be
Yeah.
disturbed.
Well, it oxygenates the water. pushes the bait around.
We didn't make 111 thumbs up, but we got 55 thumbs up.
Woo, woo.
Whoop, whoop. Thank you all so much. Thank you very much.
Well, if you got a half a thumbs up, 55 and a half would be exactly half of 111.
Oh, I got one more thumbs up coming, so I know I got 56 total. If he decides to give it.
Yeah.
I mean, we did eat cookies again without him, so.
Yeah. We'll have to talk to Miss Michelle, see if she thinks mailing cookies is a good idea. We joke about it, but Mike deserves a cookie.
Mike deserves a cookie. John said he left Josh a picture on his Facebook page, so I feel like I'm going to have to go look at that myself. You know he's got good pictures. Oh, Mike Cole says that's a very good idea. Mail drop.
Hey, Josh, John Parker said
he read it and he answered.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now.
Okay.
That's pretty cool.
That's why I didn't say it that loud so he could hear me, because he already answered it. Sweet. 8:49. We aren't going to do any 15 minutes, right? Because we've been sitting here with no bites.
If we get a bite in the next 10 minutes, 11 minutes.
If we get a bite in 10 minutes, you're going to stay another 15.
Why not? It could be the beginning of the opening of the floodgates.
I don't know if we have enough lightage.
We could get to 4,000 by 10.
Well, actually, I shouldn't even say we don't have enough. I don't know about the lights, because you got lights still. We got lights. We still got lights for days.
Oh, yeah. And I got those little clip-on lights, too, that go on the rod tips.
Yeah, we never put those out. I got some, too. I got them from Freddie.
Yeah.
And, but I agree with you. They're kind of a pain in the ass.
Yeah, they're trying to flip that battery over in the dark. You know, because you don't need them in the daytime, but at night in the dark, they're a pain in the butt.
Yeah. Well, even in the daytime, they're a pain in the butt. Oh, Michelle says, Owens!
Uh-oh. What did I do now?
One.
Yeah, which one?
Which one? That's right.
I think she means you, Josh.
Yeah, it's definitely you, Josh. 55, she said, 55 is a multiple of 11. Just stop.
Sure is.
P wins? I think that meant to say Owens. Unless she does call you P wins.
No, she doesn't. Not to my face, anyway. What she says behind my back, I don't know.
You suck the humor out of everything. I love how she just comes in so like randomly with her.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I didn't do it. And Joshy says, I didn't do it. And either, she said, it doesn't matter which one.
Okay, good save. I'll be leaving here in a little bit. Can you stop at your mom's and get her food? If she didn't bring it over already.
All right, Bugman, and if impossible, they're going to see each other tomorrow.
Oh.
And they're on their way out soon. We are on our way out soon, too, because we didn't get any bites. We got 8 minutes left. If we get a bite in the next 8 minutes, I'm going to be like flabbergasted.
Flabberblasted.
Flabberblasted.
Hey,
It can happen.
It
Backup lights.
It
wouldn't
did,
be the first time.
it did the other night like 3 times in a row.
Yeah,
Oh,
15
yeah.
minutes, 15 minutes, 15 minutes. I mean, we started with the water off. We might as well, end with the water
Yep.
off. Stop making it sound dirty, Laura. What did I say?
Who said that?
It's gotta be, I don't know why, and when I hear myself, I slur. I have some slurage. I can't say stuff right.
It could just be that you need to go. Yep, there you go. That'll fix it. Every
Okay.
time. Just start doing that before you talk. So, anyway.
So what I was saying was, what happened was,
It's time for a bite. Ready, set, go.
boop, boop,
It's
boop,
7
boop, boop.
minutes.
I mean, what else would we, see, I can't talk, forget it, I'm done. Must be the coffee from that freaking coffee pot of yours.
It's Dunkin' Donuts finest.
Woo! Zing!
Dunkin' Donuts medium roast.
Zing! I was gonna say, what else would we be doing? I got up at 5:30, whatever it was, sometime early. Not that I'll go to bed early. I might. It's already past my bedtime, though.
8:54 is past your bedtime.
It is, yeah.
You got the whole week off.
That doesn't mean
gotta
that my
live it up.
schedule changes.
You gotta live it up. Live life to the
I'm
fullest.
living it up. I'm out here in freaking 25-degree weather, living my dream right now.
There you go.
With my besties. I'm out here with the besties eating cookies.
She's with the Owenses.
The Owenses.
I can't help you with that.
Hey Siri, what does the feels like temperature?
It currently feels like 25 degrees Fahrenheit.
Told ya.
Yeah.
Feels like 25.
25. Told ya. 8:55. You got 5 minutes,
I
fish.
don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it's gonna be a day bite tomorrow. I don't know.
I don't know. I tried the day thing and I did get a big takedown when I
Yeah.
was at Rudd's. Tom, I just want you to know, Josh, Tom did say he would try another spot with me
Yeah, I've told you that.
at the after Christmas, though.
After January 1st.
After January 1st. But then
Right.
January 1st starts the new year where you start tallying again. So what difference does it make?
Well,
I think you could just start tallying fish all together.
Yeah.
well, that's what I did the year I did the 365 challenge. 40 of those fish came from Kerr, and 3 of them came from Wiley,
Yeah.
and the rest came from the duck.
Tallymon. The Tallymon. Tally me a banana. Or something, right? I'm guessing.
Don't know where you're going.
I'm
with
guessing by the look on your face that was not correct.
that. I don't know.
Isn't
what
that
you're going for.
Beetlejuice, the tally man? Tally me a banana.
Oh, yeah. Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana.
Yeah, I wasn't wrong.
They
Okay.
come round,
They
want
don't
to
go home.
I don't think that was from Beetlejuice. I think
That's
that
in
song's been around forever. But I mean, that's not.
Oh,
I think that song has been around forever.
yeah.
No,
I think
it came
that's
from
where it got its
Beetlejuice.
fame, though. At least a little bit of it.
I think there's an old crooner that did that.
Good.
You're an old crooner.
You got a phone? Look it up.
What?
You got a phone, and Google is your friend.
Yes. Hey Siri, who wrote Tallyman?
Taliban was written by Graham Goldman.
Graham
This
Goldman.
answer is from songfacts.com.
The Grand Poopah.
Graham Gouldman?
Oh.
He might be Jewish.
Mike Trevez says, tally to count. Banana boat song. Harry.
Belafonte?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep, I was right. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Well, alrighty then.
2 minutes, Rods. Let's do it.
Let's do it. We've been waiting a long time. My rod looks like it's bent funny. Oh, you know why? Because the current went back the other way, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So it's probably all snagged up, is what it is.
Might be, but
Yeah,
it might not be.
I bet it is. That's probably why we're not getting any bites.
You got to play the percentages.
Well, you know. I don't know.
If you're going to do it, now's the time, Rods.
8:59.
Mike, how's Sharon doing tonight?
Tally me banana.
I don't think I told you, Mike. We went out to the shipyard with Peter when they had the christening for the Arkansas. We went out and spent some time there while they were showing off the new boat.
The boot.
Das Boot.
I'm gonna go pick up my table, Tom. I guarantee you it's gonna be another 15 minutes.
Come on, Rods. Let's do it. I took her for a wheelchair tour to see the decorations today. Nice, very nice. I hope she's doing well. I'm talking to chat. Can't see the chat. Say, Freddie's still hanging in. Yeah, we're starting to pick up. We ain't had a bite in a while. And it's 27 degrees out. Well, we did get five
Yeah, I don't
channel
think we can
cats
keep
today.
the bait bucket out there like that anymore. The hose for the air hose, kind of frozen.
Yeah.
That means you're gonna get loud in here for a little bit. I mean, it's not frozen solid, but
Yeah. Yeah, you can't have that kinked up. She is better. That's great, Mike.
Yeah, the table has ice particles on it too.
Mm.
Crystals.
Crystals. Crystals, I say.
Yeah, we might have to try day fishing. It's a little cold out here
Yep.
for all this.
Alrighty, well, I guess we should start packing up. Alright, bear with us.
Yikes, it is so cold. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring that vapor can tonight for sure.
Yeah, I wasn't that out.
No, not the second time. Woo. I'm gonna warm up. Woo. Josh, thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us.
Oh, my pleasure. I've enjoyed it.
Me too. It was a real surprise when you showed up.
Yeah.
I really
That's what I
didn't
was
think.
going for. I was trying to like stay in chat as much as I could.
Yeah, because that's
Do
what made
some
me feel
fishing.
like, yeah. Because I'm like, no, he's still in chat with the dog.
Yeah.
Well, the dog wasn't in chat, but you know what I
I
mean.
almost brought her with me, but
Oh, yeah, it's cold though.
yeah.
For the dog to be
But she would
sitting.
stay in here. But
Yeah, of course.
she doesn't like to ride that much. It's kind of a long drive without drugging her. She's got a lot better, but she tends to sometimes get so worked up that she'll make herself sick.
Oh, yeah. Gets excited.
She's so excited.
Mike Irvin says, thanks for the live and Merry Christmas to you all, my friends. Thank you so much. Thank you to everybody so much. Oh, Sharon's better. That's good. Yes, and Merry Christmas, everybody. Tom and I will be back out again I don't know when we'll be live again tomorrow, maybe. Maybe not. But it's hopefully it's going to warm up a little bit. But the bite has definitely slowed down, so I swear I just thought I saw that purple rod go down a little bit. I was like, oh wow, we got a bite. It didn't though. Psych!
Look. Way over there now.
That's a pretty handy dandy light to have, isn't it?
I'll tell you what, man, I forgot I had it. I was looking at my truck before I came for something else. And I was like, oh my God.
Yeah. And you got anybody that sneaks up on you, you could just stop them right there, like blinded in the light.
Yeah. Police department. I used to have one of those lights. Oh, and I had a Crown Vic.
Oh yeah.
It was an actual sheriff's car from Durham, North Carolina.
Durham.
Yeah. I paid $2,000 for that car, and that was one of the most fun vehicles I've ever had to drive. Because the police interceptor package is like more powerful.
Oh.
Better steering, everything. And that sucker would go.
I want to say I had an Impala.
Impala, yeah.
I think so. I think that's what that was. That was a nice car.
Oh yeah.
Except that the inside, like the plastic or whatever that they had, it was all like starting to break apart, and it was really old.
Was it a former cop car? Or?
I don't think it was, no. Everybody's saying their good nights. Merry Christmas to everybody.
Merry Christmas.
I think Tom's going to come in and warm up a little bit, say his good nights, and then I think we're going to pull rods.
Merry Christmas, Hanukkah.
I hope y'all enjoyed you got to hear the musical stylings of Joshua Owens.
Yeah, that was nice of Josh to sing for us and
That was wonderful.
come by and do some Merry Christmas stuff.
It was wonderful and very nostalgic. It brings me back to when I first met Josh.
Yep, very nice. Very nice. I told him you were probably going to come by and say your goodbyes. I thought you were going to come in and warm up before you pulled rods, but
I can, but I figured
yep.
You're probably ready to go, so I
Yep.
didn't want to come sit my big butt down and you say, well, we got to pull the rods now.
Yeah. Well, I figured you'd want to warm up before you pulled them, but if you're good, I'm good.
I don't want to pull them, but
You don't? Huh?
We need to. They're not going to get good, I don't think.
Hey, tomorrow's another day.
Yep.
We could try the daylight thing.
I got to go pick up Steve and T tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
So we'll be back 12:30.
Oh.
We're meeting.
I'm going to head on out. Maybe you guys will get a bite while I'm heading out.
All right, Josh. Thank you so much.
All right, Uncle Josh.
Always miss your face.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas,
Merry
yeah.
Christmas. Y'all don't suck today.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
Merry Christmas.
All right, be safe.
See you next year.
All right. No, you might come before that.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what she said.
Yeah. I knew that was coming. Ha, get it? I knew that was coming. See you later.
Bye.
Yeah, right?
The Pea Palace. David Smith says, Josh is an awesome guy. Glad to see and hear his voice once again.
Yep. It's been a while.
Mike Chavez says, God bless us, everyone.
Yep.
Alrighty then, I guess we're gonna pack her up.
Yep.
So we will see you all on the next one. If we don't, I hope you have a Merry Christmas.
Absolutely.
Um,
Merry Christmas
but again,
to
I'm
all.
off for the week. I think we plan on fishing quite a bit, so we'll see
Yep.
what happens. At least up until my son comes after Christmas. So I think we plan on being out here Christmas Day. We're talking about it, so we'll see what happens. So we still got, maybe Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So we'll see if we can get on some fish before then. But if not, if we don't see you again, thank you all so very much for joining us. And have a very Merry Christmas. And we'll see you on the next one.
Yeah, what she said.
Yeah. Alrighty then. Over
Thank
and
y'all.
out. We'll
Thank
see you
y'all
all
for coming
down river. Ta-ta.
Ta-tas.
Ta-ta-ta-tas. How do I end this thing?
I don't know.
No.
Sure.
Oh, it's not on because I'm on the iPad. I gotta be
Close
up
to
here
the
on.
iPad.
I forgot where I was. I gotta be up here. Oh, hold on. Let's see what we just are here. Brian says, "Thank you for the nice day. Good night." Good
Thank you, Brian.
night.